Your bag so small you ain't counting. My bags, all of them S tier. Yo bags, man, I sold that last year. My bags got me sleeping in the penthouse. Yo bags on the couch with a new spouse. My bags full of goats, derps and clays. Yo bags, they're fad, they're a phase. My bags be around for forever. Yo bags gonna rug in the summer. My bags, they the shit, they the bomb. They let Nemo sleep with your mom. Held by car down on foundation. Yo bags, banned by the nation. My bags making memes, having fun. Yo bags couldn't sell in a bull run. My bags make me a VIP. Yo bags, man, that shit's practically free. We just need to let you know our bags are better, trust me, bro. It doesn't matter what coin you got. Our bags are bigger no matter what you thought. We just need
Smash that like button, guys. Subscribe to the channel. Share the show with your friends. Follow me on all platforms at Ozthecryptogoat. Don't forget to hit that like button. Subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. We're going to have some exclusive YouTube content coming from Meow Wolf and from ETH Denver. So you got to be on YouTube in order to see it because this platform just doesn't support it. So how's it going, guys? How's trading going for you? I'll tell you what. I opened up a massive short on ETH the day after Ethereum conference, and it's printing right now. It's printing, baby. I don't know if you guys saw the bear flag, but I did. Let's pull it up here. So check it out. Look at ETH. Look at ETH. Bear flag. I think it's gonna. This is old. I was thinking it was gonna do this, but honestly, I think it's gonna do this now. That's ETH right there. Let's save that. That would make sense. And honestly, it should go lower. It should go... No, that looks about right there. What am I doing? We're doing a little TA, baby. A little TA. A little technical analysis. We got a special guest coming on the show tonight. We're going to talk about his project, and we were hanging out at ETH Denver together. And yeah, we're going to have a good time. Tonight's going to be a fun one for sure. Here, I'll give you guys a little glimpse of who's coming on the show. So this is Country Black Soul right here. I can look at it for you. Is it a meme coin? Let's look at the meme coins. I think it's a meme coin. It's not coming up. Yo, what up, Dave? I'm not seeing it on TradingView. Is it a meme coin? Could I find it on like Axiom? Where would I find it? You got to give me a ticker, bro. Yo, what's good? What's good? It's on Coinbase? What's the ticker? Give me the ticker, bro. Give me the ticker and I'll look it up for you. We'll do a little TA for you, bro. I'll give you a little free A. But you gotta give me the ticker, bro. Come on, bro. Look at this. I drew this December 28th, I think. I drew this line. And it pretty much kept to it. The top, I called to the day. Now, the bottom was a bit wonky, obviously, because I'm just, like, drawing it. But, yeah, This is a gnarly Head and Shoulders, which is a reversal. So more than likely, this is a bear flag right here. And we'll drop down to a new low around 53. Is XRP dead? Yeah, pretty much, bro. You short? Good, me too. I've been shorting with leverage lately, and it's been doing really well. Leverage is where it's at, man. I used to not like leverage, but I'm so accurate. I just had to figure out how to do it with like short term with leverage. I usually put in long-term trades, right? Like I'll swing trade. You can't really do that with leverage because like it'll like do weird shit and then eventually it'll do what I was supposed to. So I've been doing more high frequency trading with the leverage, and that's been working out for me. Swing trading with leverage, and not so good. I'll just spot trade with for a swing trade, but for a nice little short-term trade. So I got a short in ETH right now, which is a beautiful bear flag. So this sucker's going to drop 1,500 or sub 1,500. Honestly, I'm thinking around 15 to 13 for ETH, somewhere around there. Never did the call on your website. What do you need? You mean in the Discord? Are you a subscriber? I do calls for subscribers. Or are you talking about coming on the podcast? Honestly, I got so busy with stuff that like I put the show on the back burner for a little while, but I'm going full force with it now. So if you were trying to come on the show as a guest, I got you, bro. But if you were talking about all right, Dave. Dave, did you subscribe for coaching or did you want to come on the show? That's what I need to know. Coaching or for the show? I'm confused. It sounds like you're trying to get the but if you're inviting me on the show, I could do that. Oh, okay. So were you talking about oh, the website? Yeah. Okay, I remember now. Dude, I've been so busy, man. I'm a busy man. I've been in Denver all week. I remember now, bro. I remember now. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, definitely. 100% want to do that. Don't forget to smash that like button, guys. Subscribe to the channel. Share the show with everyone you know. Okay? I'm Ozthecryptogoat. We just got back from ETH Denver. It was wild. Check out my videos. I'm going to be posting a lot of content from ETH Denver. And I mean, it's some fire content, guys. We had so much fun. Can you show me the next line of support for D-Dog? I have 5 puts in at 95. Is D-Dog a meme coin? Am I going to find it on TradingView? Is this the right chart? If this is the right chart, this is a Head and Shoulders. There's not enough here. If this is the right chart, there's not enough to really chart anything. But I'll tell you, this thing is probably going to come to a new low. Down to the bottom. That's what I would... Now, that doesn't mean that it won't spike up a little bit first. It could pump all the way up here to like 125. Any future for Kronos or Python? Well, yeah, there's a future, but not this cycle, not this run. Not for right now. Give it some time. Yo, me cheeky, what's good? It's been a minute. Mar Lopez, what's going on? Hey, make sure you guys tap in and go check out my content, guys. All right, make sure you're hitting all the buttons too and sending some comments. I got some good shit. I'm going to be dropping some good content here. I spent the last week at ETH Denver, and I got so much good stuff, and I've just been editing and putting stuff together like crazy. So get ready for some juicy craziness, guys, because, man, did we have a party. We lived, oh my God, we lived, chat. We lived. Oh, man, that's the most fun I've ever had at a conference. And I've been to a few, but like this time, this shit hit different, bro. Denver people hit different. Like, because mushrooms are decriminalized there. And everywhere you go is a rave, man. It's a freaking rave every night. It was crazy. Like, holy crap. And then Meow Wolf, they had a rave at Meow Wolf. So they shut it down after hours and did a rave at Meow Wolf all night. And if you don't know what Meow Wolf is, you need to go Google that shit right now. Okay? That is the craziest, most magnificent, magical, terrifying experience of my life. You get inside of Meow Wolf, okay? And they don't tell you how to get out. There's no like, this is the way out, chat. No. You're lost in there until it's over. I got lost from 9 p.m. to 4 a.m. Just lost in the Matrix, bro. Jay Heat was like, for real, bro. Yeah, dude. I got to meet Jay Heat down there. We took a group picture together with DeFi Mike, Evan, and Alex. So that was really cool. And we actually had the Rise Up Morning Show on the podcast. Cosmic Crypto says, I've been there all weekend. Been where? You been at ETH Denver? You were there, bro? I did not see you there. And if you were, I wish you would have tapped in with me, bro. Oh, the Matrix, bro. Come on. And if you're in the Matrix, I'm sorry for you, bro. We got to get you out the Matrix. All right. Speaking of the Matrix, let's play the Matrix song. Oh, yeah. You got to get out the Matrix. Got to get out the Matrix, chat. It was so wild. It was so wild, guys. Like, mind-blowing. And we went to this rave, and I swear to God, there was something in the tequila. Because, like, I drink tequila, and this was not no ordinary tequila. I was on top of the speaker doing a glow stick dance after a few sips. I was so lit, chat. It was freaking crazy. Crazy warehouse rave. Doing some stupid ass shit. Like, I don't even know what came over me. I mean, I'm a party animal. If you know anything about me, I'm a party animal. Why Not says it was lit for sure. And guys, I had this giant inflatable like pool donut with like Pepe the Frog on it, and I blew that shit up and I threw it out in the crowd. And it was just like this giant Pepe like flying through the crowd. It was awesome. Yeah, he threw Pepe and it was different, bro. Dude, it was a whole nother vibe out there. People in Denver party, man. It is party capital, baby. Like I'm from California, you know, like we have raves and stuff, but like that scene kind of died out over like the last 10 years. Especially once EDC moved to Vegas. It smacked the projector. Yeah, dude. And then, like, people were sleeping on the giant Pepe. And like, sitting on it. One girl was wearing it around and, like, walking around with it. Yeah, it was crazy. I had 2 of the Pepes. So, I blew one up and threw it out at the rave. And then I mailed one home. So, like, that thing's going to show up soon. I'm throwing that sucker in the pool. I'm going to be, like, chilling like this on my Pepe. And then me and Why Not, the greatest crypto rapper of all time, We hung out like the whole time and had a great time. We did a podcast together. We went to Meow Wolf together. We went to parties together. I got VIP at Meow Wolf. And then like I ended up giving him my wristband because I left to go to a different rave. And so like I did Meow Wolf for like, you know, umpteen hours, what felt like a fucking century, lost in the fucking Meow Wolf matrix. And then like I left and I went to another rave. And then I came back to give him the wristband, went back to the other rave. Like it was wild. Like it was like rave hopping. I've never done anything like that before in my life. It was crazy. And like they had like all these different venues. They had like a church that was rented out, and like there was a rave thing going on there, and they had like an igloo, inflatable igloo outside, and everybody was like hanging out in it and like hotboxing it. And then it was like they had like Mario Kart racing downstairs tournament, and then like Fungi came out and did like a freestyle rap. I actually have a video of Fungi. So this guy holds the world record for longest freestyle rap. 50 hours, chat. 50 hours of non-stop freestyling. This guy holds the world record, and he was there, man. And I got the video of him like freestyling at the show. It was freaking phenomenal. Crazy. And thank you guys for all the gifts. You guys are awesome. But dude, I ran into Fungi at fucking at Meow Wolf, and like I'm recording and shit, and like, you know, mushrooms are legal out there, you know. And so like we were like, hey, you know, and he had this giant mushroom head on him. I'm like, you know, just kind of joking, like, hey man, where's the shrooms at? He's like, oh, I got him. I'm like, hey bro, I'm recording right now. I'll meet you over here in 10 minutes. That shit was wild. Shit was so wild. Oh man, we had a good time. I don't think I've had that much fun in a long time. Viewership's so down right now. What is going on, chat? Everybody hit that like button. I feel like we need to do it like a gift or something. Maybe we should do a battle. Because like we're like low in the scores. We need to... I think we're at like D5. We're like as low as we can be on TikTok, because like I just haven't really paid TikTok much attention. Somebody want to battle me? We need a battle, buddy. Let me see here. Let's see. Maybe this will help. Maybe if we can reach a goal, it'll help us out. We'll see what happens. Yeah, too much partying. I guess people don't care about that. They want to know the future. All right, guys, you want me to tell you your future? Crypto's going down. Get ready for a new low on Bitcoin, somewhere around 52. 52, I think. Honestly, it could go lower, but honestly, I think it's going to be shorter. Let's take a little measurement here. I mean, 43, that's what I've been saying, like 48 to 43 is definitely on the table. I think that's a little stern, though. I think 53. Do a battle. You'll send galaxies on 3x. Got you, bro. All right, let's do a let's do a battle. Fuck it. Let's see here. Let's do a battle. How do we battle again? It's been so long. I think I got a co-host. Nobody's live right now. All right. I sent out a little thing. Here we go. Yo, you want to run it, bro?
Yeah, bro. Let's run it, bro. Let's run it.
All right. Let's run it. All right, chat. Start hitting the like button.
Yeah, we need to have chat. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on, chat.
Tap away. Tap away, send in those TikTok universes. Let me get that TikTok universe. Man, I gotta mute this guy. That is annoying, bro. What are you doing? What are you doing, bro? That shit's crazy. Like, no one wants to hear that piano shit. I'm gonna unmute you now. Come on, talk to me, bro.
Nigga said no one want to hear the piano, bro. Hey, you didn't have to battle me, bro.
I'm just saying, like, come on, bro. Like, let's talk. Let's chat. What are you about?
Let's chat, bro.
What do you? This is a podcast, bro. Like, you're on a podcast. Who are you? What do you do, man?
Know that? You didn't even say nothing, bro.
Look at what. Can you not see the screen, bro? So what's up? Tell me about yourself.
The screen tells me nothing. It's just what? The screen tells me nothing.
You can't see my camera?
Your little wallpaper in the back? What are you talking about?
That ain't a wallpaper, bro. This is a set. This is real.
Oh, that's real?
That's real, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, you're on a real show right now, bro.
I'm on a real show.
Don't waste it. This is your chance to blow up, bro. Who are you? What do you do?
All right, bro. My name Kendrick, bro. For me, I go to college right now. Just trying to make it out. You know what I'm saying?
All right. So you're in college. What are you studying, bro?
Aerospace engineering.
Aerospace engineering. That's what's up, bro. That's what's up. What do you know about crypto?
Nothing, bro. I'm not gonna lie, nothing, bro. Is that the move? Is crypto the move?
Oh, crypto is the move. Especially right now. Like, right. You are lucky to be.
Let me know how I get into it. Teach me, Coach me up.
Okay, so what you need to do is you need to follow me, bro. And you need to watch my show. All right, because, like, you're lucky to be here right now and not, like, last year learning about crypto, because everybody was, like, telling everybody to, like, get into crypto when it was, like, at the top and it was all hyped up. That's not the time to buy it. The time to buy it is in the bear market, and that's where we're at right now. We are looking at coming down in price, right? So you have an opportunity to purchase and buy at the low, and even not as a trader, just to buy and hold and wait for the next cycle. And when it moons, boom, take off. And we're talking about like hundreds turning into thousands, thousands turning into tens of thousands turning into hundreds of thousands turning into millions.
So how much money I need to start with?
As much as you can. I started with $5, man. And dude, I invested like $100 into Shiba Inu in 2020. In 4 months, I had $3.5 million.
What, bro?
That's what I'm talking about, bro.
Bro, there's no way you on your podcast capping like this, bro.
I'm not. No cap, bro. No cap. I'm retired. I'm retired. I was an audio video engineer. Now all I do is this show.
You just said he turned $100 to $3.5 million. We're capping, bro.
And I round trip that bag too. It's so early, bro. It's so early to get in right now.
Let me see the funds, bro.
The funds? Bro. I told you I round tripped it, man. Everybody told me that, oh, like adoption's happening and this is the new paradigm and don't sell your bags, hold on to it because they're going to adopt all this shit. And then it fucking rugged, bro, and went to zero. So this last year when it took off.
You saw 3.5 million. You didn't take it out?
No. I thought I was going to be a billionaire, man. I thought we were going to be able to spend like crypto. It was during COVID and all that crazy shit was happening. I was like, oh, man, they're adopting this new system. It's going to happen now. And I got fooled.
Lying, bro. Why you do that, bro? That's messed up.
I ain't lying.
You be lying.
Dude, I swear to God, bro. And like now I'm retired. So like my home's paid off.
I swear to God,
my land
saw 3.5 million. You didn't take it out.
I didn't. I took a little bit out, but not enough. I could have took all of it out, but I didn't. I thought I was going to be a billionaire. I really did. And like, that's the story with crypto. Most people get wrecked. They don't know, you know, what it's about.
Man, I saw 10K, I would have took it out.
Fuck, man. Honestly, like, it was like one of those things where it was like, I put a little bit of money into it, got lucky, and the hype had me going. And so as it went down, I was like, okay, well then it's going to bounce from here. And I put a little bit more in, right? And then it would go down some more. And I'd be like, all right, well, it has to bounce from here. And I put a little bit more in. And dude, I just kept getting milked all the way down. I lost money on that trade. That shit was bad, bro. I got fucked up. No lie. Shit was a bummer. But that's why I teach people now. Because this last year, bro, when everything took off, bro, I sold. And I was like, never again, bro. Never again. Quit my job and paid off all my shit. And now I'm just chilling doing a podcast. I ain't make no money doing this. I made $7 today. This ain't paying no bills. I do this because I want to help people. I want to help people like you. I want to teach you how to do this and do it right, so that way you don't get like worked over the coals like most of us do. That's what I'm doing, bro. So if you want to learn, and I'll tell you what, if you don't believe me, you hop in the chat. Anyone in the chat will tell you, like, I know what I'm doing, and I teach people how to trade. And like, there's an 18-year-old kid, man, remodeled his parents' kitchen and shit. Like, dude, it can be done. There's a lot of money being made, a lot of money being left on the table. I'm trying to help you, bro. I ain't capping. But I mean, that's up to you, bro. Hey guys, thank you for the heart me's and the gifts and everything. You guys are awesome.
Bro, you trying to run it back?
You want to run another one?
Yeah, run it back, bro.
Chat, he wants to run another one. No. He said, nah. He didn't want to run it again. That reminds me, I still got to get some lessons off you. Bro, let me know. I got the TA class. The P&L is off the charts, baby. We are doing massively well. I got a nice short in on Ethereum. I'm keeping an eye on this thing. So I'm printing right now. I'm probably up 150, 250%, somewhere, probably like 200% almost now from my ETH short. When are you back in there? Back in where? Yeah, me cheeky. Let me know, bro. Now's the time to start learning in the bear market, man. Now's when you want to learn. And dude, shorts are easy, baby. Shorts is easy money. Man, I print with shorts. You never know when the long is coming, right? But after the long hits, you know a short is going to follow right after. Your Discord chats, last 2 times I went, you weren't there. That's because I've been in Denver, Miss Evie. I've been in Denver partying like an animal. Stop looking at my shorts. Hey, don't you worry about what I be looking at. I do whatever I want. I'm the GOAT. LF GOAT. Man, I got to link up with Goat Tribe. It's been a minute. I did talk to the dev at Dreams.io. And I'm going to try to get him back on the show. I told you to short Tesla last night and the stock market dumped today. Bro, I've been in shorts, bro, but I have not checked the Discord. I basically have been at ETH Denver and like watching the charts. Like that's all I've been doing, man. And I'm on a swing trade short right now. So like I'm on a long-term hold on my short, probably for at least a week. You never know when something might fall out. Surprise. Oh my God. You are so fired. Francesca, you are in trouble. Shame on you. Everybody, don't forget to smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with your friends. In about 30 minutes, we're going to have a special guest come on. Let me pull up his TikTok right here. Make sure y'all go and give my boy a follow. It's Country Black Soul. All right? That's Country Black SOL, like Solana. He's got a meme coin. It looks like we're going to talk about his project. I'm not going to give out anything. I don't really know too much. All I know is we partied like it was 1996. That's all I know. I was in a warehouse rave with my boy, and we were having a good time. We're going to talk about the rave. We're going to talk about his project, and we're going to, see what's going on. But he's got some cool stuff. I'm not going to lie. He's trying to do something. Hey, You know what really got me though is he had little rubber duckies with a cowboy hat on him of his meme character, and I was like, I gotta have one for my Jeep, bro. So I've got one of these little duckies in my Jeep right now. This is his card right here. I got his card. Give that let me fix the camera here so you can scan the QR code. Let's see here. Auto focus, where you at? There we go. There we go. Give that a scan, chat. There it is. I'll give you just a second or more so you can snapshot that. Check that out. Goes to all of his socials. That's him right there. So that's countryblacksoul.com. Half cowboy, half ninja, 100% black. 100% black. And you know, once you've gone black, you never go back. At least that's what I hear. That's what I hear. All right, we gotta put on a good song. Check this song out, chat. What do you think of this song right here?
Go tribe. All right, let's go. Yeah. Woo. My bags are better than your bags. Your bags have a whole bunch of red flags. My bags, they made me rich.
Is the music too loud, or are we good?
My bags bought me a mansion. Your bags couldn't buy you a sandwich. My bags bigger than a
You said, I thought that, but oh my God. Hey, so what's up with Maine? Is that going to be like a big event, or what's up with that? Hey, thank you for helping me reach my goals. Don't forget to send in the daily heart me, guys. And, you know, we're trying to build up this show, but unfortunately TikTok, the way it runs on gifts. That's just what it is. I don't want to ask you guys for gifts. I don't really need the money, but I need the engagement. And unfortunately, that's just what it is here on TikTok. So unless you come and watch me on a different platform, because we're live on everything. We're live on YouTube. We're live on X. We're live on Twitch. We're live on Abstract. But y'all only come to TikTok. So if you're going to continue to watch me here, you're going to have to pay to play. Everywhere else, I don't need that. Miss Evie, thank you very much. But unfortunately, TikTok is super addictive. It is the home shopping network. So I need gifts in order to get viewership. Unfortunately, that's just what it is. So otherwise, I would never even ask for them. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Miss Evie, you are a gem. My fingers hurt from tapping. You know, tapping doesn't even work anymore. It kind of does, but not like it used to. Basically, since the US took it over, they only care about gifts now. That's what really boosts the algorithm. And you got to top your last live stream. So like last live stream, we got a bunch of galaxies, and we had, you know, Jake Claver was on the show, and we had like 80 people in the chat. So we got to like beat that. And I don't have Jake Claver in here today, so it's like a losing battle. You know what I mean? I don't know. This is why I don't want to focus on TikTok so much. Like, I'm more focused on YouTube. And I'll tell you what, make sure you do subscribe to me on YouTube, because on YouTube I'm going to have the exclusive rave footage. I got a 360 GoPro in 8K of all the parties, all the events, the whole venue, so that even though you didn't get to go, you get to live it vicariously through me. House CP, did you hang more than once? CP, what do you mean? What do you mean CP? You know who I did get to meet though? William Wallace. I got to meet William Wallace. I got to meet Alex and Evan from Rise Up Morning Show. Oh, Crypto Psycho, yeah. Oh, dude, I actually hung out with Crypto Psycho for a while. Like, we were talking, and then, like, we met up with Jake Claver and talked with Jake Claver for a while. He's actually really cool, man. Like, I talked to him, and I get it now. Okay, I used to not hate on him, but I felt like he was a little moon cheesed out. And after talking to him and like understanding, where he comes from and what his beliefs were, I understand now. Like, he believed what he was saying. It's not like he was being paid to do it, so I get that, but then, like, I told him where I was at, and then he's like, yeah, like, we need to talk more. I told him, I was like, I think you're right. I think your timeline's just off is all, I think 10K is not really feasible, maybe. And Jake's supposed to come on the show and explain how 10K is possible. Okay. So, and maybe I can get Crypto Psycho in with that as well. What about Calvin? I did not see Calvin Hill there. Honestly, I don't think Calvin comes to any of the trade shows. Calvin's more like just trading and behind the desk kind of guy, as far as I know. But it was really cool to meet Crypto Psycho, because honestly, and I told him this, like, Crypto Psycho is one of the influencers here on TikTok that inspired me to start live streaming. Now, Mega Crypto was like the main one, right? But a lot of, influence came from Crypto Psycho. Now, Crypto Psycho, I was following him more in the beginning, and I wanted to believe all the craziness with the XRP, but, we all wanted to believe, I kept moon bags. If I could go back in time, I would have sold my moon bag too. He goes for big stars. Who do you mean? Zach Rector, or you talking about Jake Claver? I already got Jake Claver's publicist's information, and we are booking Jake Claver to come on the show. So that is in the works right now. Let me tell you something. Your boy, Oz, the only reason we're not huge is because of an algorithm. Okay? I have major connections. So as soon as we can break this algorithm, like, there's going to be nothing holding us back. So, like, and honestly, if that's the way it is I have to bypass the algorithm and do it by foot, then so be it. Because honestly, I would rather pay to fly across the country, fly across the world, and hand out information and film and have a good time and actually meet people face to face and make connections and bring people on the podcast. Do it that way than to pay for promotion here on TikTok. I refuse to do it. I called it on XRP early. That was going nowhere. Oh, I know, right? It's going to be great. Yeah, I'm really excited to see Jake Claver come on the show. Are you buying, selling, holding for the NVIDIA earnings release this Wednesday? I'm new to investing. So honestly, I'm staying away from the tech sector. Because everybody's like talking about AI and tech and all that stuff. I'm really bearish on it. The bubble has to pop eventually. So after it does pop, though, yeah, I will be in NVIDIA. I will be in, AI projects and things like that. But I'm a smart money buyer, ladies and gentlemen. I am looking for smart money investments. So if I'm buying things while they're green candling, I'm not being smart money. So that's the whole thing here. I'd rather be sidelined than to chase the green candle. 300K BTC 2026. I don't know, bro, because look at this. Look at that. It freaking basically did what I said it was going to do, just not. I should have drew it more sharply down, but that's because I just like freehand drew this line. but it basically did exactly that. So this point right here is actually down here. So we should make another leg on BTC down and then another bounce. Maybe like that. I don't even think that's what's going to happen. Honestly, I think it's more or less going to be something like that. Let's save that. Is it time to finally get rid of the line of destiny that played out so well? I think it finally is time to draw a new squiggly line, ladies and gentlemen. It is time to move on because that has played out. So let's save this line. All right. Mark the date, chat. It is February 23rd. And I have drawn this line and saved it. And it will stay up there until it fulfills or breaks the pattern. And I've been doing this all year long, and every time, baby. Even ETH had the same thing. I had to redo, obviously. It was kind of running sideways, but I think we're going to come down and then run sideways here. Honestly, we dropped lower than I originally predicted. So I wasn't bearish enough, which is crazy. Because if you know anything about me, I'm fucking bearish as hell right now. I've been for the last year. We have to go into despair, chat, okay? So where would despair be? Despair is on ETH is at 850 to 750. 850 to 870 price for ETH. And then from there, the next move up, I think we probably do about 5 to 7K, right? So, and you're going to have what, a year, maybe 2 to accumulate at that price. Let's see. There's so much I'd buy at the moment. I wish I had more cash. You know what? Honestly, I'm tempted to have like a yard sale to get more capital, just to buy some more. I have been taking out of the stock market though and putting it back into crypto. I'm all in cash right now. It's insane. Nice. I have been leaving the stock market to go into crypto, which is the complete opposite of what I was doing last year, right? And that's how it works, right? So you need to adapt and change with the time. So now that crypto is going down, I want to diversify out of the stock market into crypto. I am still holding my Lockheed Martin though. I am still holding my defense stocks because those are going to do well. Because all the news and everything, the war news is good for the defense stocks. It's all the other stuff, the tech stuff, the companies and businesses that are doing all that tech. That stuff is a bubble. Okay? Nvidia's a bubble. Tesla's a bubble. All that has to pop one day, right? I started today with 200, made about 10% on 130 today. So, I mean, it's a start. That's a great start, bro. Congratulations. Everybody give Tom a round of applause. W's in the chat for Tom. Everybody drop a W in the chat for Tom right now because he's winning, because he's actually making money. He's not hodling, okay? He's taking profits. He's doing what needs to be done. Congratulations, Tom. That's how it starts, okay? I'm proud of you because if you just hold it, nothing ever happens with it, right? You got to take those profits. You got to make those trades. That's how you grow your bag, man. I am so proud of you. Salute you, my boy. W's in the chat for my boy right now. Everybody, another W in the chat for Tom. Everybody, another W in the chat. And you know what? Throw in some clapping hands for Tom. That's what's up, bro. You turned $100 or you turned $200 into $130, right? So you made $130. So you walked away with $330 on one trade. That is a massive W, bro. I am proud of you. And you know what? You may lose from time to time, but as long as you don't give up and you keep doing what you're doing, bro, you're going to make it. We're all going to make it. I'm so proud of you, bro. Fuck yeah. That's what I want to see. And I didn't even train you. But I'll tell you what, like if you need a coach, you need someone to help you with trading, tap in with me, bro. Join the Discord link in my bio. TikTok seller, if you could post the Discord link in the chat periodically and pin it, I would appreciate that. Join the Discord, guys, because we're trading as a group. We're putting out plays. Can't post links in the chat. Got you. You know what you have to do? You have to put a space. You have to put a space, and then it works. But yeah, you know, if you the Discord link's in my bio. Okay, so I have like a link tree there. Send me a follow, guys, and click on the link tree. Get in the Discord. If you have problems with the Discord, copy and paste the Discord link into your browser, and then it'll work. All right. Some people have problems, some people don't. You know what? We have you know, Mr. Yazi or something. What's his name? Let me pull him up real quick. What's his name, chat? Do you guys follow him? He was really big on XRP, and now he's into a new project. I can't find it. What's his name? He's a big creator, though. He was one of the first people that I would like watch and follow his stuff. Mr. Yazdani. You know Mr. Yazdani? This guy right here. You know this guy? So I've been in DMs with him. He's going to come on the show. You know what's... I feel like I finally made it. Like, people actually are noticing me and talking about me in the community. The algorithm's the only thing holding me back right now. Okay? But, yeah, dude. The big players in the space are like, how has this guy got the president of Stand With Crypto on his show? How does this guy getting these meetings with these crazy high profile people? How is this guy DJing the VIP mansion party at ETH Denver? Right? And so it's just like starting to get around like, hey, who is this guy? Right? So finally, like people are paying attention, and they don't care about the follower count anymore. They used to be like, oh, well, how many followers you got? Well, we're on multiple platforms, so everything's kind of spread out. But that doesn't matter anymore. I'm a networking genius, like a whirlwind networking through the space. I passed out 500 cards. I don't have any more left, chat. I passed every single one out. I was like, I'm not flying back with any of these flyers. Everyone is going to get one. And I think in one night, we did over 100 follows in one night. And that was spread out off of multiple platforms. But we had 70 on YouTube, I think it was. Or it was like 60 or 70 on YouTube alone in one night. Like, it's pretty crazy. They want a piece of the goat. I know, right? Make some good tacos. What's up, Oscar? How you doing, bro? It's good to see you, man. Absolutely love you, bro. Oscar, you want to battle with me? Let's do a battle, Oscar. I'm down. Let's see. It's about 5:42. I don't know if we have time. We're not going to have time because my boy... I'm going to send him a DM. When I first got into crypto, G's told me what to buy. I thought that I would get Message could not be delivered. It's usually because you sir. What the heck?
They wouldn't like my post at first, they wouldn't let it slide. Had to spend some time immersed, be bluffing if I lied. Wanted to earn respect.
What is going on? Now I can't.
I tried to turn the tide. Worked so hard and worked so long, and now I'm sure that goats belong in this gang, this OG crew. They all
Need to be friends. Accept request. Let me try reopening the Discord. Something's going on. Maybe he's like bailing on us. There we go. All right, we're gonna accept everybody here. All right, now we got it. Okay. Country Black. All right, let me see here. Yo, there it is. All right, cool. I was like, why can't I DM him right now? I have to buy coins, so love to next time. No, I was talking about for the battle. Yeah, no worries, man. Hey, Oscar, it might be finally time. Not quite yet, okay? So it looks like the markets are gonna crash here one more time, maybe two more times. Oscar, I would say your best bet is to buy around May. That's when the golden time. March or May is probably going to be somewhere around the bottom, okay? So be patient, okay? I know everything keeps going down. It has to go into despair, all right? So be patient. Unless you're putting in a short right now, I would not recommend buying, not financial advice. So just be careful. All right, don't forget to smash the like button, guys. Everybody hit the like button, double tap. Let's go with the double taps. We got to get the viewership up, man. My boy's about to come on. We got to get the viewership up right now. We need let's do a gift goal here. Let's do a gift goal. There we go. Let's see if we can get an air dancer. Super cycle. Nah, dude, I don't think so. No super cycle. The super cycle was a bullshit lie. And I knew it was. We'll talk soon. I'm always listening up for you. Hey, Oscar. Let's get you in a voice call. Not right now. But later on, I'll send you a message in Discord, and I'll help you with the coaching, bro. So you have a membership for coaching. So you can direct message me. You can voice chat me all in Discord with any of your questions. You can ask me before you buy something to TA for you. When you're ready to sell, to TA for you. So that comes with your subscription that you have. So feel free to reach out to me, man. I'm here to help you. It's possible we are going down further, not financial advice. I'm telling you right now, we're going down further. I have a short open. That means it's going down. All right. That's all I can tell you. Your boy doesn't make mistakes. You're amazing, my brother, for life. Absolutely, bro. I got you. And anybody that's watching right now, if you need coaching or you need on-demand TA or you want to get TA classes, make sure you send me a follow and make sure you become a super fan, okay? With your super fan or subscription, you get on-demand technical analysis for any project. Just send me a DM and I'll DM it for you. And you can even schedule a voice call with me once a month, okay? For coaching, and I can talk to you, and we can actually have a one-on-one conversation in the Discord. But you got to be a super fan or a subscriber, and you got to be in the Discord. Show us with charts. What do you want to see, bro? I mean, this is it right here, bro. This is what's going to happen. that Bitcoin is going down, you can't just say something. Well, here's the thing is, if I told you how to do it, then you wouldn't want to take the TA class. And the TA class is what pays the IT guy. Someone in the chat, can you just chime in for the new guy Sharv and let him know what's good? Your boy, and if you don't believe me, Sharv, go watch on YouTube the last year. I've been calling the market every single day. Okay, so I drew a line just like this back in January and it played out. We just erased that line today. All right. ITA without any indicators, without any lines, without anything. It's called Lightning TA. I read the candles and the patterns and I can do it instantaneously for any project. Buddy, I've been in the market since 2021. Bro, you're an OG then, right? Bro, I've been in crypto since 2009 and I've been trading it since 2016, bro. I know what I'm talking about. I'm retired off crypto. All right? Like, I don't have to go to a job. I go out and I party at like crypto events and I sit here in front of a camera and talk to you guys because I want you guys to make it too. But I'll tell you this right now. The proof is in the pudding, bro. There's nothing that I'm going to be able to do to convince you, okay? You're just going to have to show up and watch and learn and see it happen before your eyes because everybody else here in the chat has seen it time and time again over and over and over. Your boy is never wrong. And I'm telling you right now, if I got a short open, you probably should too. People are screaming bull flag on XRP at $3, but Oz was like, nope. Exactly. While others were saying alt season or super cycle, Oz and few others called the coming of the bear. I literally called the largest crash in crypto history days before it happened and got banned from someone's Discord server for saying it. And then it happened. And if you don't believe it, it's literally in my Discord still where I posted it there and I said, hey, it was going to happen. And literally happened the next day or like 2 or 3 days later. We were at the top. And dude, I call the market to fractions of a cent. Any coin, throw out a coin for me, bro. Sharv, throw out a coin for me and let me TA it for you. And if I'm wrong, don't follow me. But if I'm right, come back. That's where I'm at with it. You wanna believe me? That's the best way to do it. Throw out any coin and I will TA it within seconds. Where's BTC dropping to? Honestly, I'm at between 48 and 40, really, but it could potentially bounce at 52, right? It could potentially bounce at 52. And here's the thing is 50K is a psychological number for Bitcoin. So it could bounce at 50 and then come back down. But I'm kind of leaning towards 48 and 44, somewhere around there, somewhere around 40K. And it could potentially go lower. I just don't think so because I'm a realist, okay? 50K is going to be a hard one to break past. And if it does, it's going to wick. All right. And it'll be a long wick down and then the candle will close probably around 48. XRP at the bottom. XRP's bottom will be about 80 cents. Let's do Link for my boy. All right. Sharv, I got you on Link. Let's take a look at it, huh? Let's look at Link. I actually like Chainlink. That's a banger of a coin as far as utility goes. So yeah, Link is going to come down to 5.9. Yeah, 5.9 looks about right. Now, it could stop at 7.12 and double bottom from there. But honestly, you know, we're getting new lower lows, right? So it could potentially drop here. Now that doesn't mean that it won't. It could potentially bounce to 9.9 and then drop. I doubt it. I highly doubt it. The world is fucked up right now. I'm gonna say somewhere around 6.7. 6.7. That's where I'm at with it. No, I can't just say because I don't know, but I'm looking at it. I'm going to give you everything that I see, but what I see is we're going to land somewhere around 6 or 7. Okay? That's my price prediction. And you want a more accurate one? Here's a really accurate one. 640. There. 640 will probably be either where the candle closes or the wick ends. 640 is it though. Hey, new here. What's your favorite sandwich? John Wallen, are you really new here? I just don't believe that. John Whalen, what's going on? Why do I say 640? Because that's what the candles tell me. And if you want to know how to do this, somebody that's taken the TA class, let him know, like, I will teach you how to trade like this. But it is something I teach in my TA class. No one else is doing what I'm doing. I'll tell you that right now. There is not a single other creator or person on YouTube that is going to teach you how to trade like I do with the accuracy that I have. It's a money printing machine. Okay. Turkey sandwiches are your favorite, John. You know what my favorite sandwich is? Pastrami. Like a pastrami sandwich with mustard and pickles on some like rye bread. Oh my God, get the fuck out of here. All right, Mar Lopez wants to look at Sol. Let's do Sol for you, brother. Sol's going to $50. I'll tell you that right now. The question is when. Yeah, Sol could potentially see 48, but it may stop here. If it breaks past 6.7, it's going to 48. Yeah, 46, 48, somewhere around there. Oh, you blocked Sharv. Man, I really wanted to help that guy. That's a bummer. Yeah, 6.7. 6.7's where it stopped before. And honestly, I think it blows past 6.7. But 6.7's it's Solana. Of course, it's gonna 6.7's gonna be a psychological number. TikTok seller did. I don't know what he put, but I'm actually okay with having some haters, bro. We want to help them, right? We want to help these people. And honestly, I'm glad that he's questioning me. You should listen to everything and believe nothing. So when people are critical, as long as they're being respectful, I'm okay with it, you know? Honestly, I'd like to unblock him and invite him to come up on the show and talk with me. But you know what? No, it's all right, bro. It happens. But we want to help people, right? We don't want to just turn them away. We don't want to create an echo chamber. We want to allow people to argue with us and, you know, have a difference of opinions, bro. It's okay. Like, you're not in trouble, bro. Like, you know I love you, bro. By the way, when are we going to a conference together, bro? Let me know when, and I'll make sure that you get press credentials and can come kick it with me. You won't have to buy a ticket. What's up, Papa Yoda? All right, so I'm going to give our guest a call here. and see if he's ready to come on the show. I think he should be ready. Hello, hello, hello. What the heck? And we got our little puzzle piece here. I don't know. Maybe he's not coming on the show. Let's see. Let's see. I'll give him an opportunity. Sometimes it just happens, you know. But, you know, who knows? Shit happens in life, you know. I'm not going to hate him for not showing up. It happens. He might be, you know, a little bit busy. Oz, do you want to collab right now? What do you mean collab? Like, you want to come up on the show? You want to battle? Who are we prank calling? I'm prank calling your mom. Can I hear you? No, I can't hear you. Let me call the IT guy. Hold on. If this guy, it looks like he's oh, there he is. Can you hear me? I don't hear you, bro. Is your mic on? I can't hear him. What?
He just said he's having audio issues.
Got it. Got it.
See,
All right.
You're right there.
All right. Give it a second. Let me know when you get it, and we'll keep riffing on the show until you get it fixed. All right. And I got you, bro. Take your time. No rush, bro. What's this beautiful mega bubble? This right here is Solana. Solana is a nasty head and shoulders. Solana wants to come down like to $50. 48 bucks. Did you guys see the video of the guy that bought like a Ferrari or a Lamborghini with Solana? I sure hope that car dealership sold that Solana. Because if they didn't, man, they're gonna be in some serious trouble. Everybody, W's in the chat right now for my boy Country Black. He's working on the audio issues right now. We're gonna get it on here, and we're gonna have a little podcast. But W's in the chat for my boy. This is his card right here. Okay, scan the QR code. Let me fix the camera here, and you should be able to scan the QR code. So here we go. That's his card right there. Scan that QR code, and when you scan that, you should be able to go directly to his socials. And if you can't scan it, it's right there. It's going to be countryblacksoul.com. countryblacksoul.com. Is the audio issue on my end? Or
you're fine.
We're good.
Yeah, he just left, but yeah.
Okay. We'll give him a second.
Yeah,
maybe.
it's probably something stupid.
Right.
Phones are weird.
Right. Let me try ending the call. Then I'll call back again. We're talking about on the Discord. So we have the guest coming on the show. What's up, bro? Can you hear me? I can't hear you, man. You know, we should have done a test before we got started. That's all right, though. Hey, guys, make sure you follow countryblacksoul.com. All right, we got your card right here. I got the QR code up for him right now, okay? And I got my rubber duckies in the Jeep right now. My rubber ducky is on the Jeep of my dash. It's got a little cowboy hat on it. It's pretty dope. That's how I ended up finding this guy. I was like, bruh, I gotta get a ducky for my Jeep. Do you got audio yet or what?
Is the audio coming on?
Oh, there it is. All right. Let's put you on the full
It's on?
screen.
It's on?
Yeah, it's on. What's up, bro?
Okay, cool. Man, what's up, bro, man? I'm honored. I appreciate the shout out. Man, listen, thank you so much, man, for having me on your show, bro.
Absolutely, bro. So, who are you? What do you do? Tell me about your project. Tell me about who you are. What brings you here today?
Well, I'm Country Black. I started out selling parables, selling clothes and stuff like that. And I ran into this guy named Kanye, which is right now is my project manager, and he was trading crypto. So I seen him take $45 and turn it to $5,000. And at the time I had no study, no type of just nothing on crypto. I knew nothing about crypto. I just used to just hear about it. So when I seen him do that, I was like, you know what, man, I want to get into that, but I want to start a community. You know what I mean? I want to build something with it. So once he showed me the ropes and we started going on, I made Country Black the Ninja, because I like to do martial arts. So
what kind of martial arts? I'm trained in Kali, Krav Maga, Muay Thai, Taekwondo, Jiu-Jitsu.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm Taekwondo, Jiu-Jitsu, and a little stamina. I know a little stamina martial arts.
Nice. Oh, you know what one I like to do now mostly is Tai Chi. That's the only one I'm still actively doing. Tai Chi is so good. Low impact, real slow movements, Oh, bro. That is so
real slow.
Hey, talk about building strength and control and accuracy. That's where it's at, bro. Highly recommend that shit.
Right, most definitely, because we all need to learn how to fight. Defend ourselves.
Yes, defend yourself. Right. Chat W's in the chat for my boy Country Black Soul. Everybody put a W in the chat. Hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with your friends. All right, so tell me about this project, man.
So the project Country Black, like I say, we're talking about building a community together, which is bringing people together to teach them how to do crypto, because I didn't know how to do crypto, and also generate all type of revenues along with Country Black, the crypto coin. So far as the clothes, what else? We doing clothes, we're doing cartoons, we going to communities and also helping them out, showing them crypto, giving away stuff, just sort of just like how we did when we was at Vibe Check. You know what I mean? And along with that, helping them out, all us gaining money, you know what I'm saying? And also we're generating money through meeting other people, making links, bringing people together. You know what I'm saying? Like your podcast, you know what I'm saying?
Absolutely, man. And that's what it's all about, is like community. That's why I got into this. Like, I wanted to help people. I wanted to educate them in crypto. I saw so many people, being shilled by like these other creators that just wanted to like take from them, and extract their wealth. Right. And that's not what I'm about. Like, I want to help these people because I want us all to make it. You know what I mean? There's such a few amount of people in crypto that like you don't need to take from people, because down the road everyone is going to be using this technology. Like, you just got to be patient. They got to have it right now, you know what I mean? And I don't want to see that. I want to see everybody that's willing to get in early and educate themselves win and make it, man.
Right. And that's what Country Black all about, man. We're about helping each other learn crypto, because I was uneducated with crypto. Like I said, until I ran into Fournier and see him take $45 and turn to $5,000, I was like, whoa, wait a minute. I'm in the wrong business. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I feel it.
Like, wait, I'm in the wrong business now. Let's try this out. But I also, it seemed too like I heard about a lot of rug pulls and all this other type of stuff. And that's why I say, hey, you know what? Let's generate a community and place them around it where we can uplift each other, where everybody can eat. You see what I'm saying? Where we can teach
Absolutely.
the crypto instead of just somebody, oh, do this. No, let's teach the crypto, man. Let's bring them in. Let's build this community and let's take it forward, state to state. You know, that's why you see me in Denver. I rode up there to Denver
So where are
because
you
I was
from?
late on the plane, so we drove up there.
Where do you come from? Where you
Atlanta.
located? Atlanta. Damn, bro, that's a mission.
Yeah.
I came
So
from
that's just
SoCal. Like I took a plane out there, but you guys drove. That's wild,
we
bro.
drove.
Dude.
Yeah.
W's in the chat for my boy. The guy drove from Atlanta to Denver just to be seen and heard. Like that, dude. You got the hustle like I do, bro. And like that's why I reached out to you and was like, hey, I'm gonna have this guy on the show. Like I looked into who you were and stuff, and I was like, this guy's working way too hard for nobody to be following. So make sure you guys go check out his TikTok, send him a follow, chat. This guy is great, genuine, and we had a blast, did we not? Like,
right, yeah. Vibe check was lit,
dude.
Man, it was lit, bro. It was lit, bro. We had a good time, man. And, you know, just meeting all the new faces and the people, man. All the great energy that flowed through there, man. Everybody was trying to talk to somebody and help somebody. Yo, I do this, and it's like that energy right there. It was so great, man. I was so glad to be at Biotech, man. Shout out to Dave, man.
Yeah, Dave's really cool. He actually hit me up because we were at Meow Wolf, and I had like camera and the body cam and shit, right? And I'm sure you saw me at Vibe Check walking around with the camera and shit, right?
Right, I see, most definitely.
Yeah, so I did that at Meow Wolf too, and he was just like, "Hey, bro, you gotta." All I care is that you put a little shout out to me, have people follow me, because that's what it's about. Is I want people to see my content, see what we're doing, and you know, just grow, because it ain't about the money for me.
Not about the money. And I was talking to my project manager about that because he was saying the money. You know, I also I put a lot into this, man, myself. But like I tell my project manager, and we talk about this all the time, I tell him, man, look, bro, it's not about the money, man. It's the people. Because as long as you have the people, man, you have the money. You know what I mean? And if you can bring them together, man, and if we can bring the people together, bro, and put all entrepreneurs up under the roof the same way how Dave did, and if we continue to grow like that, man, and everybody communicate and we can help each other.
Absolutely. Like even on TikTok, bro, like I try not to ask for gifts or anything, but like unfortunately no one wants to leave TikTok because it's so addicting. And so like if they went to other platforms, I wouldn't need them to send me money in order to like grow with engagement. But like because they refuse to leave, it's like you guys got to send gifts. Otherwise, like no one's ever gonna watch the show. You know, because unfortunately it's become the home shopping network, right? And most of my community started on TikTok. So we got almost like 10,000 people on TikTok alone. And it's like, if we're ever going to break out of that bubble, like people have to send gifts or they got to come to YouTube. You know, YouTube, I don't need you to send me gifts. I just need you to come and watch it, you know, but it is what it is, man. But yeah, I'm with you, bro. I'm not here for the money. I'm here because I want to not only help people, but create something timeless. You know what I mean? Like once I'm gone from this earth, all this stuff, this conversation we're having right now is going to live on forever.
Right. Man, that's what it's all about. And I heard you saying I couldn't tap in right, man. I was trying to get it together, man. Me and my project manager. But I heard you saying something about them duckies. The duckies did it that night at Biotech, man. Everybody loved the duckies. You know what I mean?
Oh, I know, bro.
Like
honestly, I probably, because you were like in the corner right there, right? I probably wouldn't have even gravitated over there if it hadn't been for the duckies. Obviously, I was there to like network. I probably would have just grabbed a card and then been on my way. But I saw the duckies, and so then I started talking to you, and I was like, "Hey, man, I gotta get a ducky, and I gotta put it in my Jeep." And you're like, "Oh, you taking two then, bro? Like, you got a Jeep?"
Yeah, most definitely. Yeah, man. And listen, man, it's so much love in there, man. And like I say again, man, I appreciate you for giving me this opportunity to talk on your platform and tell people more about me. You know what I mean? And also, people gonna see a lot of me a lot of me, man. And it's like I say, it's not about money. It's all about me just bringing the people together and teaching the people about crypto, because I didn't know about crypto. I was uneducated to know that we have this type of stuff around.
Now, is this a meme coin as well, or is it just the community? That's because I see
it's a
Soul.
meme coin.
It is a meme coin.
Yeah, most definitely.
Where do we get that at? Like Pump Fun, or where's it at?
We actually finna launch soon. I can't say what it's gonna be on. Pump Fun, Moon, Baghdad, whatever. I don't know. You know what I mean? But we was trying Pump Fun, but the team said they want to do Pump Fun, so I gotta wait to see what my team want to do.
Gotcha.
You know what I mean? I also have a great team with me. My lawyer, shout out to my lawyer. What's my lawyer name? Teddy. You know what I mean? My crypto lawyer, Teddy. Shout out to him. You know what I mean?
That's what's up. Hey,
right.
You better message me before you drop that coin. You feel me?
Yeah.
You better let me know.
Man, sure, definitely. I'm most definitely gonna do it, bro. Because I'm honored to even be on your show. You know what I mean? So
I'm honored to have you, man. Like you were the guy at the booth at the rave. I was like, that's what's up. Like there was only a few vendors at that thing. You know what I mean? And like you were right there, and I was like, damn, like this guy is working hard. Like, and I see that. Like, so you saw how I was. I'm hustling. Everybody's partying. What was I doing? I was working, bro.
Working. You was working. Hey, you was working. That's one thing about I seen. You was working. You're hard working.
Yeah.
You're hard working. You
exactly.
was moving around.
And I seen the same with you. I was like, man, like everybody's partying. This fool's here working, like just like telling everybody about, you know, your project and what you're doing. And I was like, damn. And you had the best looking table.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
You had the
I
wheel,
got a lot of that night.
You had the cards, you had the wheel, and you had the fucking the ducks and shit. I was like, damn, like this guy's going hard. And I love that. I love the hustle, man. And that speaks a lot to your project. And like, so like if you're going that hard and you've got a team behind you and you're building something, like that's why I'm like, hey man, you better let me know before you drop that coin. You know what I mean? Because like,
yeah, listen, I got you, bro. Before I drop the coin, I'm gonna let you know. And then also after I drop the coin, my clothing line is gonna be coming out soon. Country Black, they're gonna see a lot of the ninja sweatsuits, hats. Oh man, you know, I'm gonna be giving some of that away too. You know what I mean?
Okay.
But also that's gonna help generate the money too for people, because I'm also gonna be giving back. You know what I mean? Man, it's gonna be a lot. I just want to gravitate and have the people under one roof. You know what I mean?
I love it. Let's take a second here. Let's watch one of these videos, chat. What do you think? You want to check out a video here? Let's
smoking the sky, this shit's on the hit like it's cracking it. The fuck got rocking the sleep at talk like it's crack at it, back at it.
So that's the guy right there, Country Black. Let's watch another one.
And I'm right back on deal. Still got some balls on the pen.
I seen one that was like funny as hell. And look at the, okay, this was funny, bro. The guy at the museum.
Yeah.
I don't think you can see my screen, but like the chat can see the guy with that at the. Oh my god, guys, go watch his platform shit. Like some of these are funny as hell. Let's see, there was one, and you got one for like every holiday and shit.
Yeah,
some good memes and stuff.
You resting and I'm working. I got you. Because in the heat of the battle, when it comes time for us to go head to head, you gonna gas before me. I really believe
real
that.
Shit.
If I take my
hell yeah. All right, man. That's sick, bro. That's sick. So
thank you.
What's your projection for dropping this coin? You got a time frame, or like this is a long-term goal? You thinking like a couple months? Where are you at with this?
Long term.
Long term.
I'm trying to keep going, man. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going, man. And whatever, like I say, I'm gonna have all type of stuff around, just money generating around the coin, along with the coin. So I'm looking for longevity. Like I say, man, people's gonna see a whole lot of me from state to state. Yeah, they're gonna see a whole lot of me.
I've made a lot of meme coins, like a handful of them, right? But I made like good ones. Right. So like I did Dick Miss, Edge Miss, and Jizz Miss. last year during Christmas, right? The slogan was for Jismus was lots of liquidity.
You hilarious, man. Lots of liquidity.
Yeah. But you know what? Like I learned because like I come up with banger like meme coins, right? But I'm learning. I'm learning how to do the meme coins. And what I've learned is that you have to build, like you said, the community and the meme and the structure behind the character or the project before you release. And that's where I've made my mistake. So I'm actually working on a really good anime girl coin right now. I don't want to say it yet, but when that one drops, we're gonna do some serious backing and promotion, and it's gonna be a banger for sure. And honestly, I think I could see this one doing at least 100K market cap. Like that if I see 100K market cap on it, I'm gonna be really happy. My boy, he seems to think that we could do like 100 mil on it, but I think that's a bit of
you
a
gotta keep that mind frame, that Augusto mind frame. You have to keep that.
right. But we'll see what happens with it, man. But like I like the meme coin stuff. Like honestly, I started out trading meme coins, but meme coins were not like what they are today. There was only a handful of them, and like you had to code in order to make one. You know what I mean? Like now you just meme coin. May of 2020, and by October, bro, I was rich, but I didn't understand crypto in the meme coin sector because I'd always been into like Bitcoin and XRP and Cardano and things like that, right? And so I thought I was going to be a billionaire, right? I made $3.5 million and round trip the bag, bro.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Hey, I look up to you. I need help. Give me some of that wisdom. I need some of that knowledge over here too. I'm a beginner, but I'm learning.
You know how I called Shiba? It was this. Remember in 2020, everybody was Doge, bro. Doge was all you heard, right? And I was like, everyone's like, you gonna buy some Doge? You gonna buy some Doge? I was like, nah, like, what is the next Doge coin, right? So I was like, it's gonna be a dog coin, and Shiba Inu. There were, like I said, there was only a handful, and like Shiba Inu popped up. And honestly, what got me to get it is my grandma had a little Shiba Inu dog when I was growing up named Shiba. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna buy this one for you, grandma. Like, and I got lucky, you know. But like that's kind of what meme coins is now, is like it's not just luck. It's like you said, you're building that community, and you're building the meme, and you're building the idea behind it, right? And then yeah, and that's what really does it. So like seeing what you're doing, you building, you're coming on the show, you were on time, like you're hustling at the rave and shit. Like that tells me like that's everything I want to see in a meme coin. You know what I mean?
I appreciate. Like I say once again, man, I'm truly honored, and I want to do one thing. Do you remember the Ninja Man that was there?
Yeah, I got him pulled up on the screen. Everybody can see him right now.
Okay, but still, right? Okay, this is my project manager right here. This is the guy that helped me start all this right here. I want to put him on here so people can see him.
What's up, y'all? What's up, man? How you doing?
What's good? Hey, nice shirt, bruh. That's just fire.
Appreciate it. This is a gift. This is a Valentine's Day gift.
Love it, bro. Love it. I'm a huge anime guy. I like all that shit, bro. That's cool. So what's up? Who are you? What do you do? Tell me about yourself, man.
Yeah, so I'm the dev and the project manager. I'm also a trader. Been in crypto for some time now. My name's Fournier. Foreign on Farcaster for anybody that's on Farcaster, and For Cali on X, FOURX Cali on X. And yeah, I mean, I came down here to Atlanta for work last summer. One of my boys, he has like like 2 e-commerce companies out here, and I'm working with him. And I was like trading crypto on the side, and I just made some crazy trades. and I ended up with like just like a wild amount of money for what I started with. You know what I mean? From like less than $40 to like 5,400. You know what I mean?
That's what's
And
up.
yeah, Country Black was here the whole time when I was doing it, so he saw me do it in real time. You know what I mean? I took profits. I didn't. I took profits, but I ended up round tripping a lot of it. You know what I mean? But it's the same. Like if
We
it's
do that our
possible,
first time.
you know,
If you haven't round tripped a bag, you haven't learned yet. It happens to everyone. Everyone's gonna round trip a
yeah,
bag one time.
exactly. And I'm in a group with a lot of like finance guys that like trade all type of different things, like stocks, perps, futures. So it's like what I learned is it's the same skill that you can apply to different areas, right? Once you know how to trade meme coins and you know how to like pick up on certain type of trends or something that can make something like understanding value in assets. You know what I mean? Whether it's a meme coin, a stock, or commodity, whatever it is, knowing what gives something value, the attention that it has. People talking about it on social media, the team behind it, the community. Um, you know, Basic things like supply and demand. You know what I mean? All that. Once you understand that, and you become a trader, you can apply it to different areas. But I like meme coins because it's funny. Some of the shit is just ridiculous, and
Oh, I know,
you could
right?
just make money off of bullshit. You know what I mean?
I'm a
So that's why I
degenerate
like.
with my meme coins. Like I made butt pizza coin.
Yeah.
You
It's
know,
like you can come up with the dumbest shit, and if you can make it make sense, then you can make money.
you got you remember Uranus coin, right? Uranus.
Yeah, I heard about that.
That was mine.
Nah, that's crazy.
That shit did like 2-3 million market cap.
See, like, look, like, what the fuck? Like, 3 million market cap just on some random stupid shit. You know what I mean?
Well, I made a meme about XRP that we weren't going to the moon. We were going straight up Uranus because you were gonna get fucked by it. You know what I mean? And
Nah,
so
yeah, I remember that. I remember those times. I just like, I, I, I didn't buy a lot of coins like early on. Like, I kind of missed out on Doge, like the Shiba era. You know what I mean? And like WIF. You know what I
yeah,
mean? All that stuff, like in Pepe. Like I was in crypto, but I wasn't really paying attention to the meme coin era, like the early meme coin stages, right? But once I caught on and kind of got to it, I'm like, you know what? There's still money that could be made here. It's definitely different. The market changes every season. You know what I mean? Every year, every
right.
other season, the market
You
changes.
gotta adapt, chat.
But
You gotta adapt.
exactly, you got to adapt to the market and just kind of pay attention to trends and current events. But yeah, I mean, that's how we got here today. You know what I mean? I was trading. Country Black seen me, and like all my homies, everybody that's around, they just couldn't believe the amount of money I was making. And I started with basically nothing. You know what I mean?
And that's where a lot
So
of people get their start. They come in with a couple bucks and they create like stupid money overnight, and then you get hooked, bro. Like you get hooked quick.
yeah, but I have some experience in crypto though. I was a part of a couple different things. Like I invested in Luna, unfortunately. You know what I mean? And
Mm-hmm.
that definitely crashed. Terra Luna. I've been in like Pub DAO, which is a DAO for like writers, backed by like Decrypt Media. I've helped a few companies like startups like raise funds, like getting accelerator programs with like different chains and stuff. So I've been around here and there. Um, I got my likes and my dislikes about crypto. Like, I'm not gonna invest in every single chain. You know what I mean? I feel like some chains are useless and
Absolutely.
they just extract from people. You know what I mean? So
A lot
I've
of
been
shit out
around
there
here
is
and there.
dead technology, man.
Yeah. Like a
It
lot of the L1s are just like purposeless. You know what I mean? Um, and I think that also kind of deters people from crypto when they get into bad projects and they're just like, all right, well, everything's a scam. You know what I mean? Well, it's getting better now because of regulations, but at the same time, it's like regulation kind of kills innovation with technology. So it's like you got to find a fine balance. I mean, that's why doing your own research is important. So
Right. And
Um,
one of the things that I'm like really focused on right now is like the regulation and legislative side of crypto. So I've been
yeah.
working with Stand with Crypto to, do you know Stand with Crypto?
No, who's that?
So they were like the featured project or whatever at the ETH Denver event. And what they are is
Yeah.
they're a group of people that they're all over the entire world. It's global, and they have resources to help you to message your in the U.S. it would be like your senators and congressmen, and then in different countries like your parliament or whatever, so that
Yeah.
you can write a letter and tell them your thoughts or whatever. They have pre-written ones. The issue is like they're really pushing the Clarity Act right now, and the way
Mm-hmm.
the Clarity Act is written, I don't agree with it, right? And so I've been having them on my podcast, and they think that I'm going to come on there and shill the Clarity Act with them, but I actually educate them in what is actually wrong with it, and we're actually making some big changes since we done that. uh, Coinbase actually, so they're partnered with Coinbase.
Right.
Coinbase CEO pulled their support for the Clarity Act 1 week after I had the meeting with the governor and the senator and representative and president for Stand with Crypto. So like we're
Oh,
doing what we can, but it's a tough battle, and they don't like me, bro. They don't like me because I pull them on the podcast and then I start asking them real questions, and they've never even heard of this stuff. And but like, I'm not there to make them look stupid. I'm there to educate them, because crypto can be a force for freedom and security and privacy, or it can be for control and slavery. And, so like it's a real passion project of mine to make sure that crypto doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
yeah, absolutely. That's a great point. And so, wait, where are you based?
I'm in SoCal.
Okay, SoCal. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So, staying with crypto, like, is that like a California thing, or is it like a national
It's
type of like?
global.
Oh, global, global. Okay, wow, wow.
Yeah, so they
And
have presidents for every state, and the largest one is California's, which is where I'm at. So I've had the president of Stand with Crypto from California on my show. I've had the president of Stand with Crypto from Missouri and Las Vegas as well on my show. And
wow,
every single time I get them every time, because like I do hardball interviews, like when it comes to
yeah,
the political stuff and like the investigative journalism side of what I do. Like I ask difficult questions, and like like they're starting to get the words getting around that like, hey, if you go on this guy's show, he's gonna fucking come at you sideways, so like be careful. So
yeah. I mean, somebody's got to ask the hard questions, especially. I mean, there's a lot of money and energy and like lives being tied into the crypto industry, right? So as it grows and that starts to happen more and more, like people, you got to ask hard questions, and sometimes people don't even want to. They don't want to acknowledge. They don't want to, look themselves in the mirror. So it's hard for them to look you in the mirror, look at you, and like have a conversation with you because they can't even answer hard questions for themselves. And that's why I also have people that probably don't like me in crypto. You know what I mean? Just because sometimes people live in echo chambers like
yeah,
on the internet. You know what I mean?
if you
And
don't
like their
have
little
haters, you're
community.
doing it wrong, bro.
Yeah, or somebody. It doesn't even have to be a hater. It could just be somebody that just says I disagree, and it's just like I have a different opinion on this. And it's like the way y'all are doing shit over there. It's like I don't agree with it, and I'm not going to participate in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we got to
So it's just like,
normalize not hating each other because we have a difference of opinions.
yeah, you gotta agree to disagree. And if we are gonna disagree, at least make a good point out of it. You know what I mean? Some people can't even defend what they believe in. You
Right, you
know?
should question everything. You listen to everything but believe nothing.
Exactly. Question everything unless you can make me a believer, then all more power to you. But I'm gonna question everything you have to say until further notice. You know?
Exactly. And I think the problem with a lot of people nowadays is like they don't want to put in the work or do the research or anything. They want someone else to do it for them. They want to go on TikTok and have somebody tell them what to think and what to buy and what to do. They don't want to put in the work. It's work to make money in crypto. The money you made, like it, either you got lucky or you put in work. And I feel like you put in work, right?
I put in some type of work.
Yeah.
I remember around the time that happened, like, bro, I locked myself in a room for like a whole day
Yeah.
to make that first trade. You know what I'm saying? And then because I'm researching, I'm looking online, I'm looking at different projects. I'm like, and then the second trade I made, I also locked myself in the room for another day. You know what I mean? So I'm up there 14 to 20 hours, you know what I'm saying? Looking up, researching. And some people just aren't willing to do that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I see a lot of like the meme coin traders, and I'll be reading the chat, and all I ever see is what should I buy?
Yeah.
You know?
Just research. There's so much out there. You know what I mean? But that's what separates the real traders from the rug pullers, from the people that, that have that bundle wallets and like rug pull people. Cause it's like some of those people like pose as traders. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But real traders, I'm in a group chat with the hedge fund manager and an accountant, you know what I mean? And these guys, they trade on a way different level. But as far as the concepts and like the research and the strategies and the mindset that it takes to be a trader, I can actually hold conversations with them. But somebody that just like rug pulls projects and like maybe people that copy wallets, like that's not that bad. You know what I mean? If you're copying a good trader, you know what I mean? But it's like, it's still like you don't even have a mind of your own. You're just like
Yeah.
doing what you know what I mean? So it's like, it takes skill. You definitely take some type of
And I actually,
competence.
I teach a course. And so I teach people how to do technical analysis, and I teach macroeconomics. And then I have a
Right.
hedge fund manager that co-teaches with me as well. So, and
Yeah.
he's the CEO of Wi-Fi Finance. You ever heard of him?
I think so. That sounds
They're on
familiar.
Cardano. But yeah, dude, I mean, some of the coins through Wi-Fi, when the market's up, I'm making like 80% APY. And then when it's down, somewhere around like 20 to 50, which is fucking good, man.
That's still good. That's still good APY, because it's like it's hard to even find that these days with everything going on with the central exchanges and stuff. It's like, they're not giving those type of returns.
Exactly. There's a million ways to make money in crypto. And like,
Yeah.
there's something for everybody. And the problem is like you said, like people are lazy. They don't want to put in the work. Chat, if you take some time to educate yourself before you enter the market, you basically can't lose in this market. There's so much money being left on the table to be made, because 90% of the people that are in crypto right now are lazy and uneducated. So if you get educated first, you're in the top 1% of people in crypto.
Yeah. Yes. I mean, and it's crazy just because I see stuff all the time where it's just like people think the market's down and there's like no opportunities out there, and then like something like Aster pops up and people are making $1 million in a week.
Yep.
You know what I mean? And it's not like one or two people. Like, you can see it on the timeline. Like, there's like multiple people making crazy money. You know what I mean? But you have to put in the research to find the opportunities like that are out there. They're always out there. Always.
Right. Even in the bear market, there's money to be made. I mean, I'm in shorts right now. Like, so like the last day of ETH Denver, I shorted ETH. Like,
right.
And the reason I did that was, one, because there was a nasty bear flag forming, but two is last year during the bull run, after the BTC conference, BTC rugged hard the last day after the conference. And so I was like, I'm gonna play that on Ethereum, and sure enough, that short is printing right now.
It worked.
With some heavy leverage on that sucker. Heavy leverage.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. You know what I'm saying? But listen, that's a great idea, because it's like I see a lot of people complaining all the time about the volatility in the market, and I'm just like, if you know how to play it, like open up shorts, like that's a great idea.
Dude, as a trader, you want volatility. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what prints money. So like I want it to be all up and down like crazy, because I'll long it and short it and long it and short it, and I'll play it both ways, all the way to the bottom, all the way to the top.
Exactly. Just it's timing. But the thing is, most of these guys aren't even traders. They're just scammers. They're scammers pretending to be traders.
Yeah.
You know?
And that's a big problem in the space. And you know, it's a shame too, because like you, me, the people here in the chat, like we're passionate about crypto. We love it. Like it engulfs our whole life. And then people like that, they onboard noobs, but they're really offboarding them because they're putting a bad taste in their mouth, and then they walk away and they say, I'll never get into it again. Instead of helping them and letting people grow, then the markets can truly grow and become something much more phenomenal than it is now. But we continue to take all the noobs that come in and treat them like prey.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's a shame that it happens that way, but I think natural selection is going to take its course. I mean, these are all people that are like, they're playing games on the internet, right? But they still have to like live and walk around and interact with other people in society. I think natural, like they'll just I mean, it's not going to happen to everybody, but like sooner or later that karma will catch up to them.
I think some of us have to make it, right? Some of us have to make it. Got to have the Lambos and have the nice home with the big booty Latina girl, you know what I mean, in the passenger seat. Some of us get to live that life, and the rest that want to be lazy and don't want to put in the work and or think it's just a scam, they're the ones that got to live in the pod, eat the bugs, and flip the burgers for us. Somebody's got to do it, right?
Yeah, you're right. You're right. So either natural selection, or they just they fall into where they deserve to be in society. Like you get what you work for, And I've had situations in crypto where it's like I'm probably the smartest person on the team. You know what I mean? And it's like it just doesn't work out for whatever reason. But now their chain is like failing. So it's like
Yeah. Rains Coin University says this space rewards the educated. Absolutely 100%. W's in the chat for Rains. That's what's up. And the more you educate yourself, the better off you're going to do. That's why I always tell you guys, educate yourself, invest in yourself before you invest into the market. Because if you do it that way, you are going to win. It is almost a guaranteed win.
Yeah, absolutely. And all the information's out there. It's all on the internet. Whatever you want to learn, you can just look it up. You know what I mean? And then if you don't understand it on the way the internet is saying, you can always find somebody that can explain it to you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, get a mentor, chat. Find somebody, find a dev, find a trader, find an influencer, vet them, okay? And then once you vetted them and you can trust them, then allow them to take you under their wing, because there's a ton of people. I'm sure you do it for people. I do it for the whole community here. Like, they want to help you. There are people out there that genuinely want to see you succeed, genuinely want to help you, but you have to do the research on them as well, because you have to vet them and know that you can trust that person.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, there's no truer words I've heard in the crypto industry, because you got to do your research, whether it's on who you're working with or what you're investing in. Just always do your own research.
What chain you're fucking with, whatever you're deving on, like everything you got to be doing your research on. You can't just like flip a coin and jump into something. Everything is different, man. Like it's not easy. It's not easy, but once you learn, it's easy.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Definitely gotta take that time to educate yourself. But I mean, yeah, guys, that's what our community is all about. Building a real community with other people that are willing to help you. You know what I mean? That are open to sharing their knowledge, or sharing their resources.
I got a question for you. So I'm assuming your project is going to be on Solana network, or
Yeah.
are you
Yeah, it's gonna
guys
be on.
chain agnostic, or are you just like you're on Sol? That's what it is.
We're chain agnostic. Actually, I was thinking about bridging to base, and just in like having two different coins, like one on base and one on Solana, but like them having like a common liquidity pool. You know what I mean? Like we have people on our team that like are gonna help us, like can help us go multi chain and all.
I
Um,
think that's where it's at,
but
bro. Multi-chain.
yeah, I agree. I agree. I just think each chain has its own obstacles.
I
You know what I
agree.
mean? Like base it's harder to run up a good market cap if you're not like super technical. Like what was that? It wasn't Moltbook, but it was like Claude. There was something from that came out of Moltbook that like ran up on base that didn't run up on Solana, right? Um, and those are all like AI type of projects. But then like you could just get creative on Solana, like Punch. You know what I mean? Punch is just like a cute monkey. Like, you know what I mean?
Dude,
There's
that one did
nothing.
so well last week, bro. That was crazy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So that's kind of why I'm looking at Solana instead of base. You know what I mean? Because it's kind of like base is a little bit more harder, the ecosystem, and Solana it's not easy either. Either don't get me wrong, but I just think it's like for this project, like the narrative, like Country Black Cowboy Ninja, like us doing animes of him like fighting and stuff, like you know what I mean, or him doing boots on the ground, like riding horses, all that shit. I feel like that's just better for Solana.
Absolutely.
And and
I think you're in the
and if
right space.
anybody sees it, well, I'm sorry, what were you saying?
I was saying I think you're in the right space. It fits Solana perfectly.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, and if anybody has any objections, feel free. Feel free to reach out to me. Contact me and let me know why you think we should go in another direction. But I mean, Solana is just where it's at. It's all where all the creatives at. We can talk shit on Solana. Like I can make jokes, you know what I mean, and crack jokes on people. You know what I mean? Like, and yeah, people won't get too butthurt. You know what I mean? It's
So
just
let
like
let me
that.
let me give you that advice you're asking for. So I don't know if you know this or not, and this could change, chat. Okay, so but as of right now, Solana is an inflationary asset, right?
Why do you say?
Because there's new tokens being minted all the time.
Yeah.
So it's not a deflationary asset. Now it's kind of at a crossroads right now where that could change, but as of right now, it's inflationary. So
Mm-hmm.
long term for Solana, if that doesn't change, I'm very bearish on it. But that can change very easily, but we're gonna just have to see what happens with it.
What do you think the Solana ecosystem needs
It
for
needs
this change?
Solana needs to become deflationary. They need to cap out the coins, and they need to uh not like regulate, but have more stricter guidelines on coins that are minted, you know?
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Is this Solana or Pump Fun?
This is Solana. So Pump Fund, runs on Solana too, but the Solana token itself, the native token, is inflationary. So that's a big problem. So
Interesting.
the more time that goes by, the less the value becomes.
It's not gaining value.
It's not gaining value, it's losing value. Every time a token is minted on Pump Fund, the value of Solana goes down.
Yeah, we appreciate that. That's game.
Now that's interesting. I mean, I feel like Solana needs a little bit. If that's the case, then it kind of changes it. That's across the board. I mean, Ethereum is like we haven't really seen.
It's kind of turned.
I mean, look at Pudgy Penguins though, bro. Like Pudgy did really well, and I mean that's more than a meme coin, bro. That's merchandise and literally like in your TikTok, people are using Pudgy Penguin like gifs and emojis and stuff, and they don't even know what it is. Like, so as far as like, I would say of all meme coins, I think Pudgy Penguins is probably the biggest and the best and long term, and it has utility. So like, I live stream on Abstract. We're live streaming on Abstract right now. Layer 2 on the blockchain on Ethereum. We are live streaming. And
this is what we're live streaming on Abstract?
Yeah.
Oh wow. Oh, that's tough. I heard about it. But I've never actually like been on one of the Abstract streams. So this is a first. That's dope.
Yeah, you're on there right now. Like people on Abstract are watching you right now.
That's tough. Yeah, yo, if y'all are on Farcaster, follow me at Foreign. So this is Ethereum crowd. So yeah.
Well, I'm not. So I'm chain agnostic, bro. But like, I love Pudgy Penguins because like when I live stream on Abstract, I get paid in ETH and I get paid in Pudgy. I get paid in Abster, you know. So like that's fire to me. And then I see what Pengu is doing, right? Like the fucking plushies and the merchandising and it's everywhere. It's a trading card game. It's so much more than a meme coin, right? Like, so is Ethereum the place for meme coins right now? Absolutely not. It's for me, like, and because your boy was saying, this is a long-term thing for you guys. You guys aren't just looking to like put a coin out there and then, rug it or whatever. You're trying to build something, right? You're trying to be, like Pudgy Penguins, right? So if that's what you're trying to do long term, Solana may not be the play. It is right now. But honestly, I think Ethereum meme coins will, if Solana doesn't get their act together with the inflationary problem, then Ethereum will end up being the meme coin central.
No, I agree. Not the only one who's saying that.
No, I agree. No, I agree. I'm not saying he's wrong, guys. I agree.
Yeah.
But for us, I just feel like we're gonna have to. It's all about timing. We're gonna have to ease into it the right way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like SPX is on Ethereum, Mog is on Ethereum. Pepe is on Ethereum. So that doesn't mean that Ethereum doesn't have value when it comes to meme coins. But I just feel like for us, if we were to launch on Ethereum mainnet, it would be a little bit more difficult than launching on Solana.
Yeah, dude, I launch meme coins on Solana all the time, and not just like Pump Fund. Like I make meme coins, and you can go check out my Pump Fund too. I got some fucking bangers on there. They're hilarious, bro. But yeah, like there's like narrative and so much shit you got to build, and like so I'm like, all right, I got to get bigger as a creator before I'm actually really gonna hit like million market cap on my coins. And I've come to that realization. I'm okay with it. Whatever, that's not my main focus here is like making meme coins, but I do see the potential for Ethereum long term. Because right now the people aren't using Ethereum, they're using Sol because Sol is fast, right?
Yeah.
And it's cheap.
It's cheap. It's fast and cheap.
So now with layer 2 technology like Abstract, it's fast and it's cheap. So Ethereum as a layer 1 is slow, it's expensive, but now they've fixed a lot of those problems with the L2s and L3s. So I'm thinking long term, a lot of those issues are going to get fixed. And what Ethereum's number 2 coin, bro, it's right there with Bitcoin. That's the top 2. I don't know. it's up to you. It's your project. You know what I mean? I just want to give you my side of education, obviously. And like you said, give you a reason. That's my reason.
That's a great point that you make. And we do have multi-chain experts on our team. So that's something I've thought about. That's something I've definitely considered. It's just all timing. You know what I mean? Like, if we're gonna launch this coin anytime soon, like this year, this month, this week, tomorrow, tonight, you know what I mean? Like Solana,
it's got to be
just
Solana. Yeah, absolutely.
Exactly. And then as the ecosystem changes, we adapt to it. You know what I mean?
Honestly, I think by maybe in a year or two, we should have more interoperability between chains. Like,
absolutely.
We already are starting to get it now. And like just being at the conference and talking to a lot of devs, it seems like that's the direction that everyone is working towards, is interoperability. Shit, I mean, Cardano is bringing Bitcoin to their blockchain where you can actually hold custody of your Bitcoin and stake it on Cardano.
It's crazy.
Because Bitcoin, so Charles actually helped create Bitcoin, right? Charles Hoskinson.
Charles Cardano.
Yeah. I met with him in Vegas last year and like sat down and had a little meeting with him. And basically what he was telling me is like when he developed Cardano, he developed it in a way so that it would be operable with Bitcoin at some point.
Nice.
I think it's like UTXOs. I don't know too much about it. I'm not that crazy of a dev, but do you know what a UTXO is?
UTXO? Oh, nah, to be honest.
Yeah, look into it. I'm still researching it because like that is like way above my head. Like Charles is telling me all this stuff, but basically it's the way that Bitcoin their code is written is like very similar to the way the code is written for Cardano. So like I'm super bullish on Cardano right now just because of that.
Okay. Yeah, I have to look more into Cardano and everything going on over there, but there's a lot of
Miss Evie says Ada ain't done shit in years though.
That's how I feel about Ethereum.
Yeah.
That's how I feel about Ethereum. It's like, yo, like what's going on with the price action? It's like, all right, boom.
It's because Bitcoin. It's not in the layer ones, it's in the layer twos.
Okay, but all right. So are the layer twos going to be the only things going up? I mean, bro, the layer twos, their price action is kind of determinant on the layer one.
Agreed.
So you think there's going to be we'll see a huge breakout of in something like, I mean, what's another Ethereum L2? We have Optimism, we have Base, you have Sonium.
I own all of those.
Arbitrum is Arbitrum also L2?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, we have all these L2s, right? Are we really going to see the price action of one of those breakout? I mean, look, Polygon is a perfect example. Look at Polygon and Poly Market, right? Poly Market is arguably one of the biggest apps built on crypto right now, right? And Polygon is not seeing any price action.
Polygon's a sleeper, bro. And
yeah,
I think it's like mostly because they're focused on NFTs, and NFTs are kind of dead right now.
Yeah, I mean, what I'm saying though, it's like where does the value of Polygon, like where does the value locked? Like where does the value of Polygon get increased because of
adoption? So when people are actually
adoption.
using the tech, so like right now NFTs don't have utility, right? So once the NFTs actually have utility and it's being used regularly, that's when you're going to see that price action. Because let's say, like, how we went to that party the other night, right? At the Vibe thing, you had to scan a QR code. Well, the next level of that will be minting an NFT to get into the show.
Yeah.
and they already have that technology, right? So it's like you mint your ticket, but it's going to be like something like, I've bought in like Metallica tickets, right? Like, and I got like my backstage pass and stuff. People will offer me, hundreds of dollars just for that, old, not useful backstage pass because they want to have it, right? Because it's Metallica. Same idea with NFTs, but there has to be that utility. People actually have to be using it. It has to be functional. And I think we're just too fucking early on everything, bro. We got 10 years, I think, before we really see that kind of adoption and real world use case. And right now, like you said, like you're like, oh, well, I want to use Solana because like that's where right now, that's where the action's at for your project. But I'm thinking more fourth dimensionally. If that's the case, 5-10 years down the road, what is the value of Solana actually going to be if it's so inflationary, right? So that's a big problem for me. So like I'm hoping that Solana does make some changes, but for right now, like long-term goal, like by the time we get to real world use case, Solana is going to be dead. That's where I'm at with it. I'm thinking very far into the future.
I think they need better leadership at Solana.
Oh,
Solana
absolutely, bro. 100%. They need better leadership at Ethereum too, bro. It's bad. Like Vitalik, bro. That guy, something wrong with him, bro. Like, he ain't right.
Yeah, he's definitely a tweaker.
Yeah, bro. Like, did you see the picture of him and like he's standing next to this girl and he's got a full blown rager in the picture? I was like, oh, that's the most bearish thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, bro. He's definitely a trip. I mean, I don't know. I feel like
I'm liking Cardano, bro. I think Cardano's cool. I like Cardano because it's like proof of stake, right? Like that, where does the real value come from any of these coins, right? The people that hold it, right?
Yeah.
So like, if you're staking your coins to earn APY, you're holding your coins long term. Therefore, the value is going to be more valuable.
Yeah, I mean, different strokes for different folks. Me, after Luna happened and I was staking on my fucking Luna and I lost all my money, I just stopped staking shit.
Well, so check this out. So Cardano, now you can do like you can stake it and you can unstake it instantaneously now. You don't have to lock it up anymore like it used to be. So like a lot's changed.
Yeah, it was like the staking. I don't know, man. That's why I'm a trader. I like to. Sometimes I don't move fast enough, but I like to be able to move fast in and out. Like if I have my money and I see it go up, I want to be able to take it out. Even if I decide I'm not gonna take it out, I want to be able to. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, 100%, bro. Like I'm right there with you. I'm a trader. I started doing all this, doing technical analysis and everything. Like that's what I do. Like before you came on the show, I'm reading charts for people. Like I get it, bro. Like, cause that's where the money is to be made right now. Cause I think the markets are going to start getting less volatile because the liquidity is more spread out. There's more projects than there ever has been. Everybody keeps talking about all these new all-time highs and everything. Ethereum's lucky that it got as high as it did. Like, and Bitcoin obviously was going to do a new all-time high, but everything else below Bitcoin and Ethereum will probably never see an all-time high again until, like I said, like that real world use case, mass adoption kind of event where people are actually using the tech.
Well, that's interesting that you bring that up. I mean, you're kind of making me a believer in Cardano, so I'm gonna have to do some research on what Cardano actually is.
Hey, you see my my camera?
Is you sponsored by Cardano? Oh, that's tough.
That's from Dev Day. Dev and Governance Day.
Where was this at?
Vegas.
Okay, cool.
So like I sat down with a lot of the devs. I sat down with Charles. I sat down with, all the people that are building on this technology, and I did that at Ethereum, I did that at XRP, I did that at Bitcoin, right? And those are the top ones right there. I did that at every
Yeah.
single one. The only one I haven't done it at is Solana, but like I've already like I'm tapped in Solana. Everybody knows about Solana, what's going on there. But I'm hoping that when I go to Miami in May, I can tap in with more of the devs and find out how they're going to fix the inflationary issue. But out of all the blockchains that I've investigated in, I'm the most bullish on Cardano, and it seems to be the one that nobody, it's the fucking sleeper that no one wants to talk about. Everyone thinks is dead. And that's the one I see that's actually doing real shit.
Right.
And
Right.
I'm not
I
paid
mean-
to say this shit. Like, I'm not paid.
Okay.
This is just
Okay.
my opinion, okay? Like, nothing factual here. I don't know, but from what I've gathered and the people I've talked to, that's where I see the most growth, most potential. And even Charles said that like a bunch of new tech is going to be coming out for Cardano here real soon. So
Really?
yeah, so I'm
I gotta.
bullish on it, man. And it's bottomed out too, so the chart looks juicy for buying right now. Like everything, the stars are lining up for Cardano, in my opinion.
Okay. I'm gonna definitely do some research and see what's up. But nah, you're making me a believer right now. Now I got one question I wanna ask you if that's okay.
Absolutely.
Can I
not.
ask you a question?
No, I'm just kidding. Go ahead, bro.
I ask the questions around here.
What's up, bro? Hit me with it. Hit me with
Don't
it.
ask me shit. I ask the questions around this mother level. All right, so I'm from New Jersey originally, right? And I came to Atlanta, and that's how Country Black started, right? But I've seen something interesting in the crypto industry. I'm not sure if you're familiar with Avalanche, but
Absolutely, I
they
am.
put they put $240 billion of real estate on chain only in the state of New Jersey, right? So please, I don't know much about Avalanche. Tell me what you know about Avalanche. Educate me. How do you think I could get involved with what they're doing in my home state of New Jersey? Because I'm a big crypto guy.
Well, I'll tell you this.
So
Avalanche just partnered with SXT last year.
Okay.
Do you know what SXT is?
No,
So,
enlighten me. Inform me.
SXT is off-chain data verification.
Okay.
So it can't be hacked by quantum computing. It can verify data without it being on the chain. So you can have like secret information there for like intelligence, for like real estate, like banking information. So it can all be verified without it being actually on the blockchain.
Right.
So, and then it being an RWA, that's hella bullish. And I would say like their direct competition is like Ondo, right? But Ondo isn't partnered with like SXT, and SXT is on the Ethereum network as well. So like that privacy and security, I think, is going to be the next big thing and the next focus on everything. And so like with being able to be partnered with SXT, Microsoft, what's the other one?
Avalanche is partnered with Microsoft also.
Well, SXT is.
Okay. So all right, that makes sense.
But if they can, and another thing is with them being partnered with SXT, SXT has AI dev bots. So you can talk to a chat bot and dev with it.
Interesting.
Right. So that is another exponential factor in growth. Quick growth is through the use of AI deving.
Yeah.
But I think the most bullish thing is that it's an RWA. Right.
Okay.
Real world asset backed projects, I believe, are what is going to actually be growing in value. Right now in crypto,
Right.
everything is retentionary, right? So you buy it with dollars, and then you have to, in order to, it goes up in value, right? But then you have to trade it back to dollars in order to spend it, right? As a trader,
Yeah.
that's how we're
Yeah.
using it. So in the meantime, the dollar is losing its value every day, but these assets are gaining value. But because you have to turn it back into fiat, it's only retaining the value because the dollar is still inflating. So the dollar's losing purchase power. Now,
Right.
RWAs is actually deflationary. And everybody talks about deflationary. Anything that is not backed by an RWA is retentionary. Now, you have an RWA, the dollar's losing value. You're investing into a project that's backed by a real world asset. Real world assets are also appreciating in value, right? So now you're talking about not only holding the value that you had, but now the thing that you own grew in value on top of the fiat retention. Do you get what I'm saying?
So you get double. So you get double the value.
Exactly. You're not just
Right.
retaining your value so that it doesn't go down. You're actually growing. So Avalanche is a big one for me. Like I'm very bullish on all the RWAs. Ondo is like pretty much in competition with them, but I think it's going to be an ecosystem, right? There's not going to be this one all be all coin or whatever project that is going to, just take over everything. It ain't going to be like that. It's going to be an ecosystem. Different chains are going to operate in different ways for different use cases. And there's going to be things like Chainlink that help them interoperate with each other. But the ones that are backed by a real world asset will be the most valuable.
Okay. No, that was a great answer, a great thorough answer. That's exactly what I'm looking for. So yeah, I'm bullish on Cardano and Avalanche also now. And
I'm Chainlink too, bro, because like something's got to connect the dots.
Okay.
And I'm not shilling to you, chat. Okay, like this is just like the way my mind works. I'm very fourth dimensional. I'm looking into the future. How do we actually use and adopt this technology? How are we going to be transacting in the next 10 years from now? Right.
Yeah,
and so when I see that, this is the picture that my brain paints.
No, that makes sense. That makes sense. And it's very cohesive. So thank you for sharing me those sharing those ideas with me.
Absolutely, man. Like that's what I'm here for. I want to help people. I want to enlighten you, and like, cause like everybody sees and hears the same regurgitated nonsense on the internet. Everybody's just kind of parroting something that they heard from someone else. This is my own original idea that because I understand economics, right? I teach economics in my class. Like, so it 1 + 1 = 2. It's just simple math.
Yeah. No, that's amazing. That's amazing. So looking forward to seeing you in Miami. We're also going to be there for Accelerate. To push this.
I'm going
back.
for consensus.
Oh, consensus. It's at the same time. Solana and Accelerate. No, wait. Solana, Accelerate, and Consensus are at the same time in Miami.
Is it the same show or is it different shows going on?
I think it's like one day. I think it's like two different conferences that are happening simultaneously. Let me see. Consensus.
Oh, thanks for telling me that, because I'm gonna have to make sure I get passes for both. Hey, do you guys go to Rare Evo?
What's that?
So it's the Cardano dev conference. It's in Las Vegas. I'm actually an affiliate for them, so I do get paid to shill it, but I was shilling it before I got paid to shill it.
Well, yeah, maybe. When is it? You said it's in Vegas? When?
That's a good question. Let me look it up real quick. That is
Solana Accelerate is like
simultaneously like a part of consensus. Yeah. I wanted to go to
So it's a
Mountain Down
part of
too.
it. So I don't need separate tickets.
I think so. Just you should look that up. Don't take my word for it.
I'll look into
Yeah.
I'll look
For
into
real.
it.
Yeah.
Rare Evo is July 28th through the 31st.
Okay.
And it's in Vegas. The tickets are like $500 to $1,000 depending on when you buy it. But if you go through me, bro,
we're gonna need
through me, bro,
we're gonna need some tickets. Huh?
10 grand.
The what tickets are 10 grand?
The VIP ones.
And
But
listen.
but check it out. You're gonna get that all access media pass, whatever. It'll probably end up being like super cheap for you, bro. Unless I can get them for free. We'll see.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Tell them what you.
Well, that's what I'm gonna see. Like, but I should be able to get like extra like press passes.
Okay.
So like, just we'll DM it and I'll hook you up, bro. I got you, bro.
All right. Appreciate it. And yeah, we're having the spaces too. Like when we launch our coin, we're gonna have spaces. And I'd love for you to be a guest on our spaces.
Dude, absolutely, man. I'm excited to do that.
Make sure you follow me on X. Are you on X or Farcaster?
Yeah, I'm on X.
Yeah, for Cali. FOURX Cali.
All right, for Cali.
I'm
gonna do it right now. I'm gonna do it right now.
Yeah.
Here,
we're gonna have a lot of smart people. So I want you interacting with those smart people.
All right. You said it was FORX?
Yeah. FOURX Cali.
All right. Followed, bro. Look at your picture. Look at him chat.
That's me.
That's what's up. All right, I send you a follow. We'll DM. We'll link up. Shout out your socials and anything before you go, and shill yourself to the chat real quick before we sign off here.
All right, yeah. So you can find me at For Cali on X, FOURX Cali. I just followed you back, and follow our project Country Black Soul on X.
That's this right here, chat. I got the QR code for you.
Yeah, we're also on TikTok and Instagram and Telegram, and we're gonna be dropping some content on YouTube too. So, yeah, that's me.
Awesome. Hey, thank you guys for coming on and sharing your time with me. I had a blast talking with you guys. You guys are real ones. Had a lot of fun partying at the rave with y'all.
I want to show you something too before I go. So I get, let's see. Let me turn the camera around right quick. I'll show you. This is what I do, like my chill time. How you turn the camera around? You know. Oh, here you go.
Oh, that's what's up.
It's my boxing bag right here. You know, clothes, and this is my sauna right here. I get in after.
Nice.
I finished doing my martial arts training.
I might have to hire you as my security, bro. I'll get you those tickets to Rare Evo, but you guys are gonna be my security.
Be a security. Oh man, when I tell you I'm good at martial arts, Fournier will tell you I'm good. I train with people. I also be showing people martial arts a lot too.
That's what's up, man.
Yeah, but I'm glad. I appreciate it, and I'm honored to be on your show. And I want to thank you once again.
Absolutely. You guys are hit me up anytime. We'll do it again. Give it a few months, you know. All right. Okay. You guys have a good night, and I'll see you around.
Bye.
All right, later. Oh, those are great guys, chat. Great guys. Had a lot of fun with them. Make sure you tap in with them. That's Country Black Soul right here on TikTok. And don't forget to smash that like button, guys. Subscribe to the channel. Share the show with your friends. Follow me on all platforms at Ozthecryptogoat. Let's do some TA. You guys want to do some TA? Why not? The crypto rapper told me to check you out. Hey, what's up, Monkey King? Yeah, dude, why not? That's my boy. We had a great time. Out of all the people that I've met on the internet and like hung out with, like, I'm proud to call him my friend. Like, I don't give my phone number out to anybody. The dude's got my phone number. Yeah, why not is legit. Make sure you send a follow, chat. Smash the like button, guys. If you want to send gifts, send gifts. We're going to do some TA right now. Look into some projects. See what you guys want to do. Let's go through the gifts. So we got MVP with gifts. Why not with a shit ton of gifts from Why Not. Miss Evie, TikTok seller, Reigns. We got Bellstar, Mark, Revolution, Demi, Run Up, Xena. And yeah, that's it. Hey, thank you guys for your gifts. Appreciate you so much. Anybody want me to look at any projects before we go here? I'll keep going if you guys want me to look at projects. Otherwise, we'll call it a night. That's up to you. What do you guys want to look at? Let's take a look at ETH. I want to see what ETH is doing. Oh, man, I'm probably up like $1,000 right now on my short. Oh, my God. I'm up stupid money on ETH right now. Sui? All right, let's check out Sui. Let's take a look at Sui. Sui is one that once it hits the bottom, I'm probably going to start looking to buy this one. So Sui hasn't dropped yet like Ethereum has. It's a little delayed. So it may be a good time to open a short right now. It's definitely coming back down to 0.78. It could potentially go lower. So let's measure. Let's see just how low it could go. Right. Yeah, this thing could go to like 49. Honestly, I think that's a bit much. I could see it going to like 73 to like 69. Because it's starting to lose that decline steam, you know. But it could very well go all the way down to like 40, 45 cents. So keep an eye on that, you know. If you're going to do a short, you know, just DCA out of it on the way down. But this thing hasn't dropped yet. And it probably will soon. Let's take a look here. This is on the daily. Let's go into the 1 hour on it. It could double bottom right here. So I would watch this to see if it breaks. If it goes any lower, chat. If Sui goes any lower, expect a heavy drop down to the wick of this right here. 80 cents or lower. And I would expect much lower. This is a Head and Shoulders right here, you know. So it's at least going to this wick right here. It should break on the downside. I would say a nice short on Sui is a solid play right now. Yeah, dude. I'm not seeing a lot of buy pressure. I'm seeing mostly sell. This thing's gonna dip. What's up, Mother of Dragons? How you doing? Good to see you. W's in the chat, ladies and gentlemen, because I'm printing right now. Everybody drop a W in the chat. We need that engagement right now. Everybody W's in the chat for Oz making a massive trade. Sheesh. Printing money right now. Literally printing. I'm probably up $1,000 today, just off a couple $100 with leverage. Crazy. W's in the chat. What? It's so funny too, because I just went to the ETH conference, and so I'm shorting the hell out of ETH. That's me. I'm the bear. I'm the bear of the market now. Actually, I'm the goat. I'm the goat of the market. That's what's up. You got to be the goat. The goat plays both sides. It goes up and down the mountain, right? Have you ever seen a goat climb a mountain? It like jumps up like this, and it jumps down like a trader, up and down the mountain. All right, who's got another project for me? Let's see what we got. Anybody got one? Oh, it looks like Chain Link from Mar Lopez. Got you, bro. Let's look at Link. W's in the chat because we're winning. And don't forget to hit the like button right now. Start double tapping chat. Because I want to stay on. I don't want to get off early. You know what I mean? I want to stay on and do some TA for you guys. Because, oh yeah, Link as well, man. Link is a solid short right now. It's running behind ETH. That is a bear flag, ladies and gentlemen. That is a bear flag, also a head and shoulders. So this thing's minimum coming down to minimum 7.5. And it should go much lower. Expect volatility in the market. F for fail for me. Oh, mother, are you too bullish right now? Mother, you got to learn how to short. Mom, take the TA classes. And I know you've been like learning from like other people, but mother, anyone can find resistance and support. What I teach is how to know what direction the market is going to go. Right? I can tell you the top side and the bottom side. That's easy. It's being able to determine whether we're going up or we're going down. And that's what I teach in the TA class and the macroeconomics class. So, mother, I appreciate you did a large spot in Fart. Oh no, Fart's dead. I mean, later cycles it'll do something, but they'll probably create another Fart coin by then. That meme coins, you got to be careful with that. The narrative is everything, right? That doesn't mean Fart coin's not gonna do anything, but the markets are kind of trash right now. So you know, maybe 5-10 years or the next bull run, I would not be surprised if Fart coin runs again. Not like it did this time, but it'll still run. You'll have an opportunity to get out. I got influenced by someone. Who? Was it me? Because I used to shill it a little bit, but that's because like that was during the time, and then it actually ended up not playing out very well. But the dev did sell their supply. Yeah. Mom, you got to get in the TA class. And I'll tell you what, I'm offering a lifetime subscription to anyone that signs up for the TA class and pays for the beginning classes. And I'm offering them 50% off right now. I only bought it yesterday. It's gone straight down. I could have told you everything is going down right now. And everything is going to keep going down over the next week, I think. This next week is going to be real bad. Don't buy anything. I would say short everything. But you can make that back with shorts. You know? Chainlink looks like a decent short right now. Pull out of Fartcoin and short Chainlink with some leverage, and you'll be up. Mar Lopez says it wasn't Andrew, was it? Was it Andrew? Oh, it was. Who's Andrew? Do I know this guy? Because nobody messes with mother. You hear me? I will find you. I have a certain set of special skills, and I will find you. Shush, I'm scared of him. I ain't scared of nobody. You see, I just got 2 new bodyguards today. So I'm going to be mobbing with 3 bodyguards at Rare Evo next time. You can be like, you know what's crazy is this time when I went to ETH Denver, I had security, but no one knew who my security was. And they were like incognito. Because like the first time I went, I wanted to like make a statement or whatever. And this time I was like, I don't need to make a statement anymore. But I still travel with security. So I had incognito security. Not 100% of the time, but most of the time. All right, do we have another project we want to look at? Man, Chainlink's a head and shoulders. Chainlink's going to come to a new all-time low. Or at least to the bottom. Chainlink's going to go to like 5 cents. Or is that $5? $5, excuse me. Yeah, Chainlink's going to $5. Maybe 5.5, but 6 for sure. 6, 7, yeah. Yeah, Chainlink's coming down, which is good. Like, that's a solid buy. It has to come down here. It minimum has to come into this section right here. So it's got some dropping to do. I'm patiently waiting for SXT, good self-control. SXT will be massive next cycle. It will be. Everyone is talking about privacy and security. That is the narrative. Okay. Next cycle, everybody's going to be top buying those coins. Patience. Patience pays. Let's take a look at SXT. I haven't looked at it in a while. That's one of those ones where I buy it and I forget about it. Let's see here. Space and time. Honestly, SXT looks pretty good. It's the only thing pumping right now. It could potentially come down from here, but that SXT looks good. It's going to come down, but I think, what did you say your DCA was at, like 2 cents, right? Remember, SXT moves late, so everything's starting to drop. It's going to drop soon. So you may want to exit and then rebuy down at the bottom. I'm waiting for 0.0197 on SXT. Good for you. I think it could go lower than that, Mom. I think the next spot will be 0.18. You quit? Mother, why don't you open a short on it? I would short SXT right now. Or wait to see if it pumps a little more, and then definitely short it. Mom, if you need help with shorting, send me a DM. I'll help you out, okay? You have been so supportive of me and my community for a very long time. Let me give you some coaching. And aren't you, are you a super fan, Mom? With your super fan, you can ask me for TA and coaching. So I'd be more than willing to help. And I don't have like 100 subs like I used to anymore. So I'm really only TAing for like 2-3 different people right now. So I'd be more than willing to help you with your trades. So DM me in Discord, and let's help you get in some trades. Let's coach you on how to short, because shorts are where it's at right now, right? You shouldn't be spot buying. You should be opening up some shorts and making some money. I'd say right now, let's look at the date, the 1 hour on SXT is a bull flag. SXT is a bull flag in the 1 hour, chat. SXT is about to pump right now. Chat, not a lot, but it's gonna. Let's see. How much is it gonna pump?
Something new, making music with our minds, we're listening to all the signs, and even though it's the same crew, feels like it's getting smaller.
025. So yeah, SXT is gonna go. Big Baller says I just bought it today. Hey, Big Baller, I sent you a message in Discord. I met a guy at ETH Denver that I think that you and Beer Gator, it could be beneficial for the Beer Gator. I'll give you a call. I'm gonna call you, bro, because I think you're looking for. I think I found exactly what you're looking for. Yeah, dude. 1 hour on SXT looks bullish. Everything in the market looks bearish, but SXT looks like it's about to shoot. Let's go into the 10-minute or 15-minute. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. It could come down just a little bit more before it pumps. Let's see here. I don't know. SXT is about to pump, guys. SXT looks bullish. Everything else looks bearish. And SXT looks like it's going to pump. And it's creating higher highs, higher lows. That is a bull flag, ladies and gentlemen. And look at it. It's already starting to pump out of it. There it is. That's in the 1 minute. The 1 hour even still looks like a bull flag. Yeah, this sucker's gonna pump right now. We're gonna see it live on the chat pump out. That is a bull flag for sure. Big Baller with the Galaxy, thank you very much. Appreciate you. Let's look at the 4 hour.
Are you an OG? Man,
yeah, I'm bullish. I think that looks nice. That's what I want to see right there. Keep an eye on it though, because if it drops below 0.0234, if it goes below that, it's cooked and it's going to come down. Okay? So it could potentially do this. So it could easily come up here, touch, and then double top. All right, that can very well happen. So make sure you take some profits at 0.025. And if it pumps out of there, you're looking good. Hey, thank you for the hat and mustache and the heart me as well, Big Baller. Let's see here. I would keep an eye out for this because this is like an ascending channel. So it may very well touch the top here and then come down. Or it could bull flag. Keep an eye on that one. Remember, if it falls below 0.0234233, it's cooked. But if it breaks up past 0.025, it's gonna fucking shoot like crazy. Let's see here. Let's do a fun gift. Let's do the sunglasses. Sunglasses are cool, right? How about some sunglasses, guys? I know I already got some on, but let's see if we can get those sunglasses going here. Anybody else got a project they want me to TA for them? I'm going to be doing the live Monday through Friday, and then sometimes on the weekends, guys. I'm going to be going hard. Hey, we got the glasses. The show is back in full force. I mean, I'm probably going to be streaming 7 days a week. So every day at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, expect to see me live. I'm going hard. I've got guests scheduled like every day this week. We're doing this now. Like my time off is over. We put in the work at ETH Denver. I'm going full force with this. No more slowing down. All right. I got shit to do. Jesse is coming back to the show in March. So I talked with Jesse last night and I told her, I said, hey, I need you back on the show. I was like, you know what, whatever it is, I'll pay for it. Like I need you back on the show. And so I'm going to be paying her to come back. So we do need to create some kind of revenue. I'm making it in trading right now. So it is what it is. I'm good with it. I'm okay. But I want her back. I want her back on the show. And I'm actually going to start bringing her with me to the events. So that's what we're going to do now. I want to keep her on the show. She's great for the show. The fact checking and just having someone to talk to, you know, on the show, it makes for a great show. And I enjoy having her on the show. And I'm kind of bummed at myself for taking the time off that I did and stepping away like I did. And I shouldn't have done that. And now I'm going to go even harder. So we're going to continue to push and work hard and break this algorithm, because I refuse to let a robot have control of my destiny. All right. No algorithm is going to tell me whether or not people will see my content. So don't forget to smash that like button, guys. Double tap. Follow me on all platforms at Ozthecryptogoat, all lowercases, no spaces. Make sure that you subscribe on YouTube and make sure you join the Discord link. The Discord link is in my bio, and we're group trading there. We're doing all kinds of stuff. The Discord, no subject is off limits. All right. Come in there and let's talk about anything you like. It's pretty much open season. We got a lot of different sections in there. We talk about cars. We talk about conspiracies. We talk about recipes. We talk about the news, trading, everything. There's nothing that is not on the table. Nothing that I probably don't have some kind of information about. Does anybody have a project they want me to look at? You know, I'm just going to start pulling up projects since y'all don't have any projects for me to look at. Let's look at BTC real quick. So this is my prediction for BTC. I think somewhere around like 33, 35. It could bounce at 50 and go up from there, or run sideways. I'm working on a suite at the Raider games. We're bringing in Jerry Rice to the Beer Gator. Dude, that's awesome, man. Dude, you need to message me. I have information for you. Like, I met someone at ETH Denver, and the first thought I had was Beer Gator. Okay? I just got back, though, so, like, I sent, like, a message in the Discord, but, like, that was it. And he's coming on the show tomorrow. So Big Baller, make sure that you are here in the live tomorrow. All right. He comes on at 6 p.m., but show up at 5, you know, show a little support. But brother, you do not want to miss tomorrow's live. Tomorrow's live is for you. Okay. When I, like, it's for me too, but it's more for you than I think it is for me. That's all I'm going to tell you. I want you to hear what this guy has to say. And like tonight's live was just, you know, it wasn't a big deal. Okay. Tomorrow's live is a big fucking deal. Okay. That I cannot stress to you. Chat, if you're a content creator, if you own a business, if you are into marketing, you better be here tomorrow or you're going to miss a good one. Okay. Let's look at Bitcoin here. So Bitcoin, I think the next bottom level on it here is going to be around like 50K. Okay. 50K Bitcoin incoming, ladies and gentlemen. Be ready. It is coming. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but the red light's on, chat. All right. And don't forget to check out Goat Tribe. That's at Ada Goats, and that's goattribe.io. Go buy some goat NFTs from these guys. Just support them. They're freaking phenomenal. The music you're hearing right now is them right now. And make sure you click the link in my bio. Join the Discord. Thank you, TikTok Seller, for pinning that up there. Much appreciated. Everybody send to Galaxy right now. I'm just kidding. I mean, you can if you want. But yeah, Bitcoin. The mountain is crashing. Long-term goal. July, we hit about 35K-ish. 30K, somewhere around there. And that could potentially be the bottom. And that seems right to me, right? It could go lower, okay? It could easily go to 15. But I think that 50K, it could bounce from there or kind of run sideways and then come down before it actually dies out. But keep an eye on Bitcoin, ladies and gentlemen. Bitcoin needs a welfare check right now. All right. Can we all give our Bitcoin wallets a welfare check? Because shit ain't looking good right now. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if we see another crazy drop like this soon. I think we need a little more sideways movement before it does, but by May, let's see here, May. Yeah, expect like 45K by May. A nice short would be good in there. Do you want to go to the Winter Nationals in April? I have a booth at the NHRA. Dude, of course I do. Of course I do. Dude, you should see me network in person. Like, you should. I gave away 500 of my Ozthecryptogoat cards. 500 of them. And I gave away 200 in one day. And that day I had over 100 people follow me. Like, it was crazy. And I'm getting more followers every day because people like took the card and they took it home and now they're going through their stuff and they're following me. But yeah, Bitcoin's coming down. 45K by May. 45K by May. All right, let's look at another project. Let's look at Algo. Algo's gonna go to an all-time low. Chat. Algorand is going to hit an all-time low. It already is at an all-time low. It's going to go lower. Oh my God. Algorand is going down. I will message you tomorrow. Make sure you watch tomorrow's live, brother. And make sure you have tokens in your wallet on TikTok to drop galaxies tomorrow, because we need to get viewership up for tomorrow's live. We have a high profile guest coming on for a major project. If you are an influencer, if you own a business, or you are into marketing, you want to be there. You need to be there. All right. I'm out there pounding the pavement for you guys, chat. Okay. I'm out there putting in the work to get you guys the information. Okay. So don't forget to follow me, guys. Don't forget to hit the like button. Everybody double tap right now. Start tapping that screen. Let's get those likes flowing in right now. Come on. Everybody tap, tap, tap. Let's see here. Algorand is coming down. Let's get a projection. How low? How low can you go? 0.065. 0.065 for Algorand. Let's do another one. Let's do Ondo. Oh man. Tell me that pattern did not play out perfectly. Ascending, broadening, broke down into a head and shoulders. Ondo's coming to a new all-time low as well. Expect Ondo to hit .1516. Don't forget to follow chat. I need y'all to tap right now. I need y'all to tap the screen because we've fallen below 20 viewers for too long. I'm going to have to end the live, and I don't want to do that. I want to keep TAing and being on here. So I need you guys to start liking. Otherwise, we're going to have to end the live stream. I need you guys right now. Start tapping. W's in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. W's in the chat for Oz calling the market to the T for an entire year. W's in the chat. Come on. I need you guys to engage, or we're going to have to call it a night, unfortunately. And I don't want to do that. There we go. We got a W in the chat. Don't forget to tap the like button. Let's look at another project. Let's look at Avalanche. Avalanche. Thank you guys for the W's and the likes. I need your guys' engagement now more than ever. I really mean that. Thank you guys so much for all your support. Avalanche is coming to a new all-time low. I would say $7 to $6. 6-7. 6-7 on Avalanche. Yeah, 6-7 sounds about right. You know what's funny is Solana, as soon as it hit 67, it fucking bounced from there. That's hilarious to me. It's like, oh, Solana hit 6-7. Bye. Bitcoin. The cycle is over, guys. We're headed into despair, which means we hit an all-time low. Get ready for it. Let's look at Solana. Look at, did I call this or what? Solana is a head and shoulders. Solana is coming down to 47 to even like 35, 34. Solana's coming down here. Now, because the cycle's ending, meme coins are still kind of doing its thing. Honestly, I think we stop at 48. $48 for Solana. That's where I think we're at. W's in the chat for Solana. The Solana people are just holding out, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah, 47, 48 for Solana. That's what's happening right now. W's in the chat for Solana because we got an upside down W right here. That's an upside down W. Poor Solana. And you know what? Solana's inflationary, so it's coming down. The more meme coins that are made, the more it comes down. Let's look at Cardano. Let's see here. Solana looks good, or excuse me, ADA looks good for a short right now. Yeah, ADA is coming down for a new all-time low. 20 cents. 20 cents for ADA. JFM, what's going on? W's in the chat for JFM. Let's go. Let's see if we can meet this goal here. Can we get some sunglasses? Need some sunglasses. And don't forget to become a super fan. Don't forget to join my Discord link in my bio. Hey, Mother Dragons, thank you for the glasses. Those are my new favorite thing now. I'm going to be doing the glasses more often. And they're not too expensive. It's not like a Galaxy or anything. It's just enough to help the algorithm but not hurt your wallet. Because I'm sure your wallets are hurting right now. You know, if your wallets are hurting right now, you got to learn how to short. Okay? You should be shorting the market. If we're in the bear market, you should be a bear. You should be a goat.
Little bitch asshole.
I love this song, by the way.
Said I'm a badass bitch and I'm rich. Don't call me a little girl, I ain't switch. Size like it's nothing.
I had to turn it up a little bit. All right, let's see. Let's do another one. Bitcoin, Solana, and Ether, some ADA. Bitch, I am the alpha and you are the beta. You think you are great. Let's do Doge.
Just check my trade, check my wallet, the data. You mention me with the girls, that's gossip. And if you talk
Let's
shit,
look at Dogecoin.
watch it. Crypto wives are the best, you know you're not it. Passive aggressive.
Look at the little Doge dog. Okay, that's cool. That's the most bearish thing I've ever seen, but that's cool. Yeah. Doge actually, like ADA's got an all-time low, but Doge is still holding out. That's incredible. Let's see. It doesn't mean that it's not going down more. Let's look at the 1 hour on it. Doge is difficult to chart right now.
It's a race, it's a fight, yeah, we about to scrap. But you know I'm clever, so instead lay a trap to help me catch these little girls in the yak. Creating fake drama, yeah, I know that's a fact. I don't mean to provoke, don't mean to attack, but can't take anymore, boy, I gotta react.
I think Doge is gonna come down.
If bullshit sets me free, girl, I decree you gon'
But
get
because
that
it's a
sleep.
meme
Yeah,
coin,
you know
it could
we put a ring
potentially
on it,
bounce
big ass
while
my
everything
soul,
else
and
goes
season to
down.
the profit, headed to the bank, got more
I'm
to deposit, go try
surprised
to the
that
moon,
this
yeah, we about
project
to rock
still
it.
is alive. Mother of Dragons, thank you for the 3 donuts, the sunglasses, and the popular vote. I don't understand why viewership is so low. Did I get hit with something? Something's going on. I don't know what is going on with my algorithm right now, because I had 80 people in my last live, and then now we're down to 5 people. Maybe the music's too loud. Maybe that's it. Turn the music down a little bit. Does that help? Is the music at a good volume right now? Look at Doge. Doge should not be doing so well. Like, this was December? Jesus Christ. I like Doge right now. The Meow Wolf event at ETH Denver was sponsored by Doge. And I don't know, maybe Doge isn't dead. I'll tell you this though. The next time it does moon, it's probably only going to go to like 20 or 30 cents. It won't reach a new all-time high. Man, viewership is declining rapidly. You know, don't worry about gifts right now. Just tap the screen, guys. Everybody all at once tapping, I think, is the only thing that's going to save this live. I'm going to try to share it out. I'm going to share it and hopefully share the show with your friends, guys. Everybody click the share button, and anyone that's online, share to them. Maybe it's just because it's late and people are, it's a Monday. I don't know what it is. I think I might need to start live streaming earlier. Maybe it's because it's too late. Let's try sharing out the live to every. I think I can share. Well, I'm already live on all those platforms too. What is going on? Why is it so dead? It shouldn't be this dead. This is really bad for my algorithm. This is discouraging. I'll tell you, like, putting in all that work and then, you know, getting like major viewership and then nobody ever like watching the show. Obviously you guys are here, and I thank you and appreciate you all for being here, and those of you that are engaging and sending gifts. W's in the chat for yourselves for being here. If you're here right now, put a W in the chat for yourself, because you're a winner, because you're here watching the show even though nothing's really happening. Miss Evie, what's going on? When you're streaming on another platform, TikTok restricts your FYP. Does it really? How does it know that I'm streaming on other platforms? Like, how does it know? You know what I mean? Like, maybe I should, because like I have to stream on Twitch. Like, I can't not stream there. Let's look at Oh, you know what I want to look at is Pippin. Pippin. Oh, baby. Pippin might be due for a short. Let's look at the 1 hour. Nah, Pippin's gonna pump one more time. But I'll tell you what, the next time Pippin pumps hard, or it makes a pattern right here for reversal, oh, I'm gonna short the hell out of this thing. This could double top right here easily and then be done. Happens to your friends live as well. Interesting. I'm gonna have to look into that because I might not be able to do this anymore. Maybe if I shut down all the other platforms. You know, let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. Let's just shut down all the other platforms and see what happens. AB, what's up? Jem, how you doing? I don't want to not stream on Abstract though. Abstract is paying me crypto. Let me see here. I did stop live streaming elsewhere and it seems like viewership started going up. That's interesting. That might be what's going on. I'm doing great, Jem. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Let's do a little more TA here. Let's see if I can. All right. We're no longer streaming cross-platform. Let's see if that changes anything. On the school run pickup. Gotcha. All the kiddos. What do you think, chat? W's in the chat if you think that Pippin is going to shoot up to a new all-time high and go to, I'd say, 0.0 or 0.95. L's in the chat if you think Pippin is going to double top here and come down to 30 cents. W's, yeah, I'm thinking W's too. This thing's about to pump right now. You know, and there's only a few things that I'm looking at that look like they're going to pump. Everything else looks like it's going to rug. All the mainstream narrative ones that everybody knows about all look bearish. But everything else that is like not like Pippin's a meme coin, right? Scottie Pippen, I think is what it's based off of. And then, you know, things like SXT that people don't know too much about. Those are the ones that are pumping. But the ones that everybody's just shoving down everyone's throat, they're dead. They're not doing anything. Thank you guys for smashing that like button, subscribing to the channel, and sharing the show with everyone you know. Hit the share button, guys. Everybody hit the share. Share it to everyone you know. Get new people to come into the show and follow me. That's what I need. I need you to share it with new people on TikTok. We're on TikTok exclusively right now, so we're nowhere else. We're going to see if that fixes the algorithm. Mara Lopez seems to think that might be the problem, and it seems like since I've done that, it's getting a little bit better. But we do need to share it out. I'm going to share it too. Let's see here. Boom. Jem shared the live. Thank you so much. And don't forget to tap away. I don't want to end the live stream, you know. I want to do some hours. like I used to. I want to do a long show like I used to. I want to start going hard with this every single day. 7 days a week, chat. I am going to be live for a minimum of 2 hours. Every single day. So don't forget to, show up, hit the like button. Even if you can't stay, just show up, hit the like button, tap away for a while, and then if you got a jet, or just leave it on in the background and listen. But we're gonna bring this show back. It's been an uphill battle for a long time, and those of you who have been here for all this time and stood by my side, I appreciate you guys and everything you do. I really do. I'm coming back full force. Litecoin. Yeah, Litecoin looks like a nice short right now too. So it's either going to go to 45 or it's going to go to 40 cents. 35, 40 cents for LTC. Hey, Country Black Soul. Thank you for showing up, bro, and sharing out the live. Appreciate you, bro. We got to get viewership up. I don't know what happened. The last live we did, we had 100 people in the live, and now it's always something with TikTok, I swear to God. I refuse to let a robot have control of my destiny. This is why I go to the conferences, chat, and why I work so hard in person, because I believe that if I do that hard enough, that no robot can control my destiny. I plan to beat the algorithm. AVAX looks bearish as hell. Head and shoulders. AVAX is coming down to all shit. If it breaks, it's coming down to $5 to $6. It could stop at the wick right here at like 6-7, you know, but yeah, AVAX looks bad because it broke past this. That's not good. 6-7, 6-7. I just did a booby dance for you guys. Only did that. Cooper says everything looks bad. Actually, not everything. SXT looks like it's about to pump right now. Pippin looks like it's about to pump right now. Look at SXT. SXT is pumping just like I said it would. Just like I said it would. SXT is about to send right now. Oh, yeah. Look at that. SXT. Come on, baby. If it can get past where it's at right now, then it'll keep going. Otherwise, it's going to double top and come down. So we have a potential to shoot up, or we have the potential to double top. Honestly, everything looks bad right now. It's probably going to double top right now. What is set going to? Let's take a look. SET. Oh, SXT. Well, that's the thing about SXT. It's at a make or break point right now. So we need to watch for a breakout. confirmation. And if it does, then it's going to shoot up. If not, it's going to come down. Let me see. Where's space and time? So SXT is either going to zero two six seven, or it's coming back down to 0.2. But if we look at the 1 hour, it's going to tell us. We need to wait for this candle to close right here. So we got to wait for this 1 hour. What time is it? We got 45 minutes before we know what SXT is going to do. Right? And right now it kind of looks like sell pressure, but there's still buy pressure because this is a bull flag. But it could very well double top, right? But it doesn't really seem like the double top type because of the pole right here, right? It looks like a bull flag to me. This thing could pump, but because everything else is dying, it may follow with those things. So like it tends to be delayed. So that's why it's pumping while everything else is going down. So it may, in the next, 45 minutes, that's when it'll dump. It looks strong though for now. We just got to keep an eye on it. Let's look at a lower time frame. Let's look at the 5 minute. Honestly, it looks like it wants to go. We have like a tweezer top here, and it's still gapped and pumped. We got to see what happens in the next 30 minutes. That's what's going to tell. We need that hour candle to close. If this candle closes with this heavy wick coming down, it's cooked. Hope it goes all the way to 6.7. That would be 0.0267. It looks like it wouldn't be a good quick hit run. Yeah, honestly, I think it's going to double top. This candle, when it closes, is what's going to tell us. I'll tell you right now, it's probably going to double top. A short right now would be really good on SXT. Nice short. Honestly, I'm tempted to open a short on it. It's going to wick up here a little bit. Probably right here. 0.0246. Oh, and it did it exactly. Now would be your time to open your short. This technically is a doji, but this is a tweezer top. Yeah, that was your opportunity to put a short in right there. But short is still good right now. We have a lot of sell pressure, right? Everything else is down. This one is a late bloomer. I've told you guys before, I like to trade this one because whatever the market does, so if the market's going to dump, it'll pump a little bit first and then it'll dump, right? So you have an opportunity to get out before everything dumps. That's why I like this one so much. It's great for trading. It lags. You want a lag coin, right? You watch a coin that it tells you what's going to happen, like Bitcoin or Ethereum, right? And so if Bitcoin and Ethereum start dumping and SXT is up, you sell your SXT and then it comes down, and then you buy low, and you know, it's great for trading that way. All right, W's in the chat for SXT. It's a double top. It's coming down. AB Ryder says, thanks, I appreciate your lives. I appreciate you too. All you guys that show up time and time again and show support and send in your heart me's and the gifts and stuff. Thank you. Thank you so much. I do this for you guys. Yep. SXT's cooked. SXT is cooked. Shorts are in for SXT, baby. You're going to make some money there. I'm tempted to open a short right now. Actually, I'm going to pull it up right now. I'm going to open a short. I normally don't do live trading, but I've been into trading a bit more than I used to. We're gonna do some, I'm gonna put a short in right now. I might be too lagged. Oh, I'm signed out. That's all right. I'm already in a ETH short. Let's take a look at ETH. My ETH short is printing, but man, SXT on a short would have been much better. Look at that sucker. That's what ETH's gonna do right there. Honestly, it'll probably stop at like 1500. It could go a little lower though. It'll probably wick down here. Let's see, that is 14. Somewhere between 14 and 15. Sounds about right. I kind of want to just check my bag real quick. I know I'm printing right now though. You know, I almost took some profits and I was just like, nah, I'm going to trust the TA that I know what it's going to do. Oh yeah, I'm way up right now. Shit. What's my P&L right now? Here, I'm going to show you all my P&L on this one. And it's still going to keep going. I'm at like 200% P&L. 200%, 205, 206% P&L on ETH, and it's just getting started. This is probably going to hit, I would say, 800 to 1,000% on my P&L once I close this short. It's gonna be a sick one. I mean, I might post. I generally don't post my P&L in the chat. Like, I've done it one time and it was a joke because it was like 1% just for fun because I did like a test trade. But I generally don't post my P&L. I don't want to brag. You know, I don't want you guys to feel bad. Because my trades are pretty juicy. Because everybody's really excited about their like 200% trades. And I'm like, yeah, good for you guys. And I want you to, that's a great win, you know. But I'm looking for more. I'm doing much more in my P&L. This is gonna be so nasty. I'll probably take profits at like 17. Just get my initials out. What's the gray line at? What gray? Like this line right here or the blue line? This line right here or this line right here? The blue line? The blue line is at 1,760. 1,700. Thoughts on Canton? Pretty bullish on Canton. I actually met with the devs of Canton. I got a hat and a shirt and everything. They were supposed to come on the podcast at ETH Denver, but there was a scheduling issue with the podcast studio, and so it didn't happen. But yeah, I'm pretty bullish on Canton. For right now, no. As far as the utility, yes. The charts, let's take a look at the chart. Look at SXT recovered. Man, if you were trading those candles with SXT up and down, geez, you would be doing crazy good right now. Canton Network. As far as utility goes, I really like Canton. But look at, there's not much that we can TA here. What's the ticker on Canton? Do you know the ticker, Cooper? What's the ticker on Canton? Is it CAN? CC? Okay, so yeah, that's Canton right there. There's not a lot going on with Canton. This is a descending channel, so it could potentially go from here. But honestly, there's just not enough data. And it's hard to say, but it could easily do something like this, which is highly likely. That's usually what these kind of projects do. I would be waiting for the dip down to 12 to 10 cents. 10 or 12 cents I would be buying there. Let it run up, and I'd be selling at around 15 cents. 15, 16 cents. And then probably short it down from there. But also, it is creating new highs. So let's say it does pump. It could do like this. So it could see 20, I would say like 21 to 22. Probably 22, right? So it'd probably come up here to 22 and then come back down to 19 or even 20. Bounce from there. It was a huge cup and handle. This, and technically that's, I mean, yes, that's a cup and handle right there, but it's not really, because also it's unTAable. It's too new. But because it's new, it could potentially go to a new all-time high. But here's the problem. This is the price it opened at right here. This is where it's at. A lot of sell pressure. It's probably cooked. They don't, especially in this market, they don't fly up past the opening price, which is 18 cents. It just went past it a little bit, wicked out of it. The candle's closed just below the opening price. You bought SXT last night before the up. Are you shorting it now? Because I just was about to put in a short on it. I would say Canton's probably cooked for now. It doesn't mean that it doesn't like come up and pump up to like 17,177, right? Before it comes down. But I'd say that Canton's probably cooked. Let's look at SXT. Only spot BTCC removed SXT perps. Really? Honestly, that's really bullish. The fact that you can't short SXT is so bullish to me. That is a good thing. That means utility is above par on it. You can't even short it. Okay, that just made me bullish as hell on it. Let's look at... Oh, yeah. Look at that. That bull flag is going to pump. It's going to do it, chat. And I was saying shorts earlier, but it's holding. I am bullish on it. Especially now knowing that you can't short it. Other exchanges, but still BTCC is like the main... Oh, by the way, guys, I met with a guy at ETH Denver that has a trading platform that we can use for leverage trading, right? And we actually get paid on top of our trades for our P&L. It's going to be awesome, guys. We're going to make so much more money. And it's... So, Josh, you know how you wanted to get one of those... where you get to trade with their money. They give you like 50K to trade with. They do that too. And it's a new project. They're giving them out like candy right now. I found a good one for you, Josh. You're gonna be really excited. I don't know. I still think SXT could potentially come down. But honestly, that tweezer top, it just recovered so quickly. It's still higher highs. Honestly, I'm bullish on SXT right now. I think it wants to go past. And look, it did go past. It is past. No, it hasn't pumped past. It needs to get past this 0.0249. TikTok bananaed me for an hour ago, frozen my commission. For what? What happened, bro? Is it like for your TikTok shop or from this show? SXT is at a pivotal point. We need another 30 minutes before we know from the shop. Bro, I'm so sorry, man. Dude, I feel it, bro. I had 80 people in my live the other day, and now I have 11. Like, I can't seem, and I mean, I got a bunch of gifts too, and it just doesn't seem to be working. I think I need more likes. Like, gifts are great. Like, send me more gifts if you want to. I just pinned one right there. Gifts do help, but I need y'all to start double tapping right now. Everybody double tap and share the live out. We have a high profile person coming on the show tomorrow. We need it. Oski, thank you for the air dance. Appreciate you. We have a high profile guest tomorrow, and I want to break the algorithm tomorrow. So if you don't want to give tonight, tomorrow would be the day. All right. I want to break the algorithm. especially if you're a content creator. Josh, do not miss tomorrow's live. Josh, are you still in the chat? You're going to like this one for tomorrow. Josh, put a W in the chat if you're still here. Everybody who's here right now, put a W in the chat so I can see who's watching. W's in the chat. Everybody put a W in the chat. Okay, Josh is in the live. Josh, you need to be in tomorrow's live at 5 p.m. Okay? We have a high-profile guest come on, and you're going to like this, okay? This project... Hi, Miss Evie. Thank you so much for being here. All of you, thank you for being here. Lee, thank you for being here. Josh, TikTok seller, Oski, AB, Ryder, Mother of Dragons, all you that are here right now. And all of you that are putting W's in the chat, thank you. But Josh, do not miss tomorrow's live. You're going to benefit from this guy's project. I'm telling you, man. Especially if you're a creator or you own a business or you're into marketing, do not miss tomorrow's live. And I mean, just don't miss it because it's an amazing project. But tomorrow's live is going to be phenomenal. It's going to be mind-blowing. And I feel bad for them because the algorithm is giving me such a hard time. There's so many people that would benefit from this, especially those of us on TikTok. And it's a real shame. It's a real shame that it's not, that my platform suffers the way it does, because these are amazing projects and amazing guests that I'm getting on here. And the world needs to see this stuff. Look, SXT is looking good, guys. What the hell? Everything else is crashing and SXT is doing great. My ETH is printing. That ETH is looking great. Let's see here. What do you think? Should I close my position? Or should I let it ride, chat? Because I have a feeling this is going to keep going. Should I at least get my initials out? I don't think so. Honestly, I'm fairly confident with my trading that it's at least going down to the wick here. And I would say more than likely it's going to come down to here. 16, 8. That's what I'm thinking. Honestly, I think it's going to make a move like this. It needs to. It needs to come down to here. What are you looking at? I'm looking at SXT, Ethereum, Bitcoin, pretty much anything. Vince87, if you have a project you want me to look up for you and do a little TA, I'd be more than willing to do it right now. Honestly, I don't even care about... I used to like gatekeep TA for a little while there. I don't care anymore. You guys want TA, I'll give you TA. I don't care. I just want viewership. You got so much alpha to share. Great alpha to share. Thank you. I appreciate that. SXT wants to go, chat. It wants it so bad. Soul to 500? Absolutely not. Soul's going to 50. I think it was 47 or 48. 43 is what I TA'd it earlier. Somewhere around there. Yeah. Soul's going below 50 bucks. Soul is an inflationary asset. Soul is going to suffer. And it's kind of sad. But SXT is looking hard. 1 hour looks good. Let's look at the 1 minute. Honestly, it looks solid, but it is kind of a double top. But it's not doing a double top. It's trying to push up. I think it's about to break out. SXT is going to break out, chat. I can feel it. Because it trades kind of the opposite of everything. Everything else is dumping and it's going. You know, maybe tomorrow it will dump, but for right now, I can't seem to get this side of the mustache to want to curl. It gives me a hard time. I need to like glue it down or something. Being a pain in the ass. You know what I need is a hat and mustache so that I don't have to do it. Let's see here. Let's crypto machinery. What's good? Where you see BTC going to? About 40, 48, 49. And from there, it could potentially bounce. But if it runs sideways, then it's going to come back down to like 40. And then if it runs sideways again, it's going to come back down to about 30K, 33. Yeah, Mother of Dragons is the queen of the room for sure. We love Mother of Dragons here. She's been a fan of mine since day one. Her and TikTok Seller have been here for the entire ride. I fucking love this song. Yeah, Mother is the queen. So yeah, I see BTC coming down big time. I mean, technically it could bounce from here. I don't think so. It seems like it's gonna at least come down to here. And because it comes down to there, now it's printing a lower low, which is another massive head and shoulders. So we had this head and shoulders play out. I've been saying it since like, when did I say it? Like October, November. So we had this head and shoulders right here, right? And I think you can go back. And I called this head and shoulders, okay? I said this back in January of last year. That's highly likely. Now it could come down here and then move up. So like do something like this. And if that's the case, it's coming down to 25K. It'll come down to the 30 to 25K. Did I hear you correct, bro? About what? I've been quiet because I've been driving. I know you're here, though. Just drive safe. You're no good to me if you're hurt or no longer breathing. Oscar, what do you mean? Did you hear me correct? What do you mean by that? I think I streamed too late. I think I need to start streaming earlier instead of doing it late at night. I think that's part of the problem. I think it's the time slot that I've chosen. BTC going to the 30s. Yes, it could potentially do that. It's probably going to the 40s though. 45K is definitely on the table. But I think it'll go much lower. I think 25 to 30K if this Head and Shoulders plays out. We need to see if it builds a shoulder right here. Obviously, it would pump back up to like 68 to like 72 before it comes down to that. It would have to do this move right here, down here to 50K, right? And this is highly likely. All right. You know, I'm just gonna delete this right here. Okay, this is what it's gonna do. All right, you want to know what it's gonna do? I'm gonna tell you what it's gonna do. It's gonna come down to 50K. It's gonna bounce from 50K up to about 68 to 72K, and then it's gonna come back down, and it's gonna work its way to around 20K. Maybe 31, 33, right? And then that'll be the bottom. And I'll give you a time frame. That would be May of 2027. May of 2027, Bitcoin finally hits the bottom. Let's see. This would be, yeah, May of this year, we should hit around 50K. We hit 50K May of this year. We hit 73, 72K in November. And then May of 2027, we hit the bottom around like 30K. That's where I'm at with my TA. That sounds highly likely, probable. That would be textbook. That would be normal behavior for Bitcoin. Because it'd be stopping around like 30 to 25K. It'd still be gaining value. Yeah, 30 to 36K is well on the table. So be prepared. Get ready. Start saving your money. Hold it in USDC. Collect some APY on that. Be patient. You got a whole year. Okay? You got more than a year. All right? Give it a year and a couple months, and you're going to be able to buy the bottom on Bitcoin. Now, if you're a trader, you're going to buy it around 50K. You're going to sell it around 70K. And then you're going to short it all the way down to like 30K, 20K. And then so on and so forth. If you're looking to make money off of Bitcoin, there ain't no money in holding it. Unless you're holding it a long time and you're buying the bottom. So if you're looking to make money on Bitcoin, you need a wait to buy the bottom and then buy and hold. Okay. All those people that bought up here at 125K are holding this thing all the way to the bottom. Poor saps. They're getting cooked. All right. Be patient. Okay. Be patient with Bitcoin. Look at, you know what? It's time. There she is. I'm saving this. There it is right there. So May, we hit around 30 to 20K. That's where I'm at with it. There's your spooky ghost. We're doing Bitcoin now. Honestly, Bitcoin, you'd be better off with XRP than Bitcoin. if you're looking for like returns to buy and hold. Let's do XRP. But now's not the time to buy XRP. Not yet. You need to wait. I'm in the shops. Does anyone want ice cream? I will take some ice cream. So XRP, $1 to 80 cents is going to be your buy zone. So 95 cents to 75 cents is going to be your buy zone for XRP. All right. And it could go lower. Honestly, I think it could go as low as 66. All right. But that's the one you're going to want to buy and hold. Not because it's going to 10K, because it's going to perform better than Bitcoin. Because of the XRP army. But I would hold a little bit of both, you know. But just be patient. We got, you know, till maybe May. I think XRP will hit the bottom before Bitcoin does, but it could potentially take more time because it is XRP. So I think you've got 6 months to a year to wait for the bottom of these, and then it'll be time to accumulate and load up your bags and wait a couple years. Things will moon, you'll sell, and then in that time you learn how to trade. Paper trade. Learn how to navigate through the markets, educate yourself, and by next season you'll make money. All right. And understand that the next cycle probably won't be as bullish as it was this time. It'll probably be less or more like lesser, unless something crazy happens like mass adoption. Yeah. Oh, mother got him. All right, cool. I was about to do that, Mom. Thanks. Yeah, XRP will perform because of the XRP army, but I think you'll see more returns from XRP the next time the market moons. But you'll see Bitcoin's going to do well. Bitcoin will probably be the only coin that does an all-time high. And it will probably be like 175 to 200K. Crypto machinery. You are more than welcome to roast or say whatever you like. Nobody's allowed to ban crypto machinery. You hear that, mods? Crypto machinery gets a free pass. I'm not one of those where I ban everybody. It's the mods tend to ban everybody. Crypto machinery gets a free pass to my channel, okay? Crypto machinery is allowed to say whatever they want. All right? I got you, bro. I'm a fan. I'm a huge fan of you. No one is allowed to touch crypto machinery. Oh, you're trying to figure out who she's talking about, for sure. Yeah, crypto machinery, I'm a huge fan of what you do, and I support you. And you're doing the Lord's work here. I'm a huge fan. You need a service. What kind of services? Is that the happy ending kind of services or what? I know, freaking TikTok blows, man. We love TikTok Shop. I love TikTok so much. TikTok is amazing. We love everything about TikTok. TikTok Shop. Go check it out, guys. Go get in TikTok Shop and spend all your money there. Don't buy any crypto. Buy in TikTok Shop. High quality products there, ladies and gentlemen. I'm being hyperbolic. Sugar C, what's up? Thank you for the likes. Don't forget to follow, guys. You know, I get more followers when I have this XRP stuff up here. I ain't here to lie to you guys. I'm here to tell you the truth. All right? I'm here to help you out. But be patient, ladies and gentlemen. And don't forget to join the Discord. If you need coaching or training, if you want me to do on-demand TA for you or anything like that, become a super fan and I'll TA for you. You can send me a DM. I'll message you back. Or you can get in the Discord. You can join my technical analysis and macroeconomics class if you want to learn how to trade. And I'll coach you through that as well. So if you're looking to learn to trade, I can help you. But you need to follow. And if you want on-demand TA, any time of the day, just, you know, throw it out there. Send me a message. For super fans, I will TA for you guys at any given time. I'm pretty much up all hours of the night anyway. I was getting sleep there for a while when I stopped doing the show. That's out the window. After ETH Denver, I'm 1 to 2 hours a night. I'm back to trading like a degen. I'm shorting everything. So, you know, but if you need help, you need coaching, you need a mentor, I'm more than happy to help you. Send me a DM. But become a super fan. Your super fan stuff pays the IT guy. And by the way, Jesse is coming back to the show in March, I think. So Jesse will be back on the show, and we'll be back to it. Regular show. I'm going to be live streaming 7 days a week for the next, I don't know how long. And I'm going to be doing long hours. We're already 4 hours in right now. Okay. I'm going back to long hours. I'm going back to every single day. I'm going back to bringing Jesse on. Like I've been trading a lot and I've been printing like crazy. So I can afford to finance the show for the rest of the year. So come March, Jesse is coming back and we're going to be good. So shorts have been printing. So we're good. We're set for the rest of the year. So that's what I'm going to be doing. And I'm focused on the show. I've got conferences lined up all year long. We have press credentials for BTC, XRP, Rare Evo. I'm still working on Miami, but it looks like we're going to Miami for consensus. Possibly London for some other events that are going out there. We're about to take this worldwide. My brother will be on the live also tomorrow night. Dude, yes. You and what's the other guy's name? Your other partner in Florida, you should have him on there, bro. You should have him on. Andy, yes. You should have Andy get on. I'm telling you, this is what everything you've been looking for. That, like, this guy was meant for you guys. Okay? And when I connected with him, I made sure to hone in with him, get him on the show right away, not let any time lapse, because I did it for you guys. Okay. The moment I met him, I did it for myself too. Like, it's going to benefit me as well, but it's going to help you. And I think it's going to help you more than it's going to help me. So I definitely want you to get that benefit from that. Oski says, Oz is such an amazing coach and truly awesome individual. 100%. Oh, thank you very much, man. You just got to be patient, you know, just wait. Just wait. It's all, we're all going to make it if we're patient and we educate ourselves, you know? Just get educated, chat. You got plenty of time now to get educated. Plenty of time. Let's do this. Let's go. Let's make it happen. Let's see. Let's do the gift goal here. Oh, we already got one. I need an air dancer. Who's got me with an air dancer? I want to build up this algorithm for tomorrow night. Tomorrow night is going to be one of the most high-profile guests we've ever had on the show. I don't want to give it away who it is, but this is going to be a big one. And so I'm going really hard today because we need to get tomorrow's algorithm boosted. And it looks like viewership is going up. And I think it's partially from the likes and stuff. Maybe the XRP thing. Who knows? Bitcoin, though. That's my Bitcoin prediction. X marks the spot, baby. May of 2027, we should be below 40K. Or at least at 40K. I'll tell you, shorts are printing, baby. Shorts are doing really well. And, you know, I never traded my whole, like, trading career. You know, because I was always like, no, I don't want to get liquidated. And when I first started doing it, I was doing too much leverage. And now that I've figured it out, I'm doing really well. And so I'm able to bring Jesse back. I'm able to travel more and do more. I'm doing crazy on my P&L. I'm doing like 400+% P&L on every trade. So we're set for the rest of the year as far as everything goes. As long as last year I fucked up so bad leverage trading that it kind of like just crashed me until I got enough dividends to come back. And so now we're back, and I'm not going to make that mistake again. And we'll be able to keep Jesse on the show. We'll keep the IT guy on, the journalists. We're back in full force, baby. And we're going to be traveling, going to all the conferences. I'm going to literally go to like any conference anywhere in the world that gives me press credentials. I will be at their show. I will be at every single one. But I'm not going unless they give me press cred. Because, like, I'm not a normie. And I get most of the work done behind the scenes. And people listen to me because I'm in the VIP. Because I'm, you know, backstage. When I'm just a normie, they don't listen to me. Crypto Machinery says you got a whole team. That's cool. Yeah, dude, we've got journalists, we've got fact checkers, we've got IT support, and he's actually become an IT investigative journalist. So he's going to be like checking source code on projects and stuff. He does a lot. And so with him, like he has to stay on the show. I can't begin to run all this equipment on my own. Like I need someone to at least come in and clean the stuff, you know, once a week. So but now we've got Jessie too, the fact checker. She's back on the show. She'll be back in March, and it'll be full time. I think she said she can commit to like 3 days a week. And she's also committed to going to conferences with me. So she's going to help me network, and she'll be a nice little thirst trap to bring in all the nerds. How will you do it? Split screen or she in the studio? I'm not quite sure. I haven't decided. I'd like to have her in the studio, but it depends on if with her schedule and if she wants to, you know, keep traveling back and forth to the studio. She might do it remotely. I do not know. I would love to have. I feel like split screen is bad for the algo. I agree. I think what we'll do is we'll go back to having her on The Voice. Remember how we used to, where she was heard and not seen, that's probably how we'll do it. I haven't decided yet. I'm going to do whatever works for her because I'm kind of at her mercy. So whatever she wants to do, that's what it's going to be, because I need her back. She's a vital part of what we do here on this show. And it just hasn't been the same without her. I haven't even had the drive or want to do the show as much without her here. I almost let everything die for a while there. So now that, you know, she's back, I'm doing it full force, and whatever she's willing to do, I'm going to accept it because we need her here. Make sure you guys smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with everyone you know. Hit that share button, hit that follow button, hit the like button over and over and over, chat. And send gifts if you want. That's up to you. But yeah, we gotta get back to it. You know, we gotta get back to it. We gotta start going hard again. So I'm gonna be live 7 days a week, Monday through Sunday. Monday through Sunday, baby. Every single day. 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'm going to be doing TA for you guys. All the free A you want. We're going to have guests coming on. When's the 7 days a week start? Right now. Today's day 1. It's Monday, right? Yeah. Today's day 1. So we're 7 days a week from now on for a while, until I go to the next conference, I guess, till May. Yeah, I'm going to be doing it every day. Some days I might just do like 2 hours, you know, but yeah, pretty much every day. And I do have some editing to do and stuff. So on the days that I don't have a guest, I'll probably do the shorter lives. I'll come on, I'll do TA, we'll go over the news and stuff like that. And then I'll like do the editing and stuff. So I'm going to be working on this show full time, like with overtime. It's going to be every single day. So make sure you tap in, you show up every day. And if you miss an episode, don't worry, because it's all going to be on YouTube. Everything's going to be on YouTube, so you can go and check it out. If you miss something, get caught up. I'm going to be making shorts. I'm going to be making memes. I'm going to be making cartoons. I'm going to be doing everything. I'm going full force. I've invested so much into this. And I was like, I'm done playing around. I'm done waiting for the algorithm to accept whatever. It is what it is now. Whether I'm talking to the wall or not, I'm going to be doing the show. I can't just sit around anymore. This is the only thing that matters to me, chat. This is the only thing that matters now. Obviously, like my family and stuff, but like, I gotta make it. I gotta reach people. That I have a mission to accomplish, and it's gonna happen. If you put enough work in, it's impossible to fail. Exactly. That's where I'm at with it. I'm just gonna work my ass off until it happens. Yep. Dude, that's the mission every single day. So 7 days a week, no days off. If I do take a day off, it'll be random because of like appointments or whatever like that. But it's pretty much going to be every single day, 7 days a week. And if I don't go live and I have an appointment or something, I'll probably do an IRL. That's how we're going to be doing this. I'm going harder than ever before. And look at just the passion and telling you guys what I'm doing and where we're going with this. Viewership is up. And that's what it's going to be, guys. We're just going to keep going. And Jesse's going to be here. All right. I cannot wait. Honestly, I wish she could come back now, but she's got other things she's got to do. Right. But Jesse's going to be back on the show. I'm rehiring all the journalists. We're going to be doing the news and everything, full shows. In 4 years, you won't believe the price of BTC. Well, I mean, in 4 years, I think we could potentially see like 175, 200K. But that's 4 years from now. Why would I buy Bitcoin right now when I can wait and buy it? Because I got 4 years to buy it, right? So I'll buy it when it's, 15, 20K. Oh, yeah. Hulk. Yeah, there he is. He's back, baby. It's been a while since I've had the Hulk up here. Rawr. Buy more Bitcoin. I'm Crypto Hulk. You have to buy more Bitcoin. XRP makes me want to smash. Buy Bitcoin. In my opinion, I don't see 15K in the lowest. It's 40K for me. Well, that's what I said. I think somewhere between 30 and 40K. 15K is probably too low. I think the absolute lowest that Bitcoin can go is 25K. I do not believe that it can go any lower than that. I just don't see that. That's not feasible. But I think we hit 50K. We bounce from there up to about like 68, 72K. And then we drop from there and we head back down to that 40 to 30K mark. And then that will be the bottom. And so I think May we hit 50K. November we hit 70K-ish. And then May of 2027 we hit the bottom somewhere around 30, 40K, maybe 25K, but no lower than that. I just don't see it. We get a DCA all the way down. I'm going to be patient, honestly. Why would I DCA? I pretty much know what it's going to do, where it's going to go. So I'll just stable coin up, trade in the meantime. I wouldn't even say DCA. I'll buy the bottom, sell the top, or short the top, and play both sides of the market. Long and short, long and short. Why DCA at spot when I could leverage trade in longs and shorts, especially when I know where it's going? I'm printing right now. Let's look at Ethereum actually, because I got a nice Ethereum printer going on right now. Oh yeah. I'm probably way up right now. Why not says chat, who the fuck this? I'm Crypto Hulk. Anybody here follow Crypto Hulk? Bruh, my shorts are printing right now. You know what I want to look at is Pippin. Because I closed my short on Pippin. And that was rightfully done so. I think it's time to short Pippin again here soon. Alright. The Hulk is going away. Let's look at Pippin. I've been trading Pippin quite a bit actually. Scotty Pippin. And they've been farming Pippin, so I'm all about shorts on it. Let's see here. Pippin. Yeah, we still got a doji on Pippin right now. So we need to see what happens. I'm gonna watch. Honestly, I think Rap, help me out here, bro. You're the meme coin expert. You think this sucker runs again? I think it goes to a new all-time high, to be honest with you. Or it's a double top. But, I mean, you're the meme expert, right? What would you say on Pippin? Right? Because I'm waiting to open a short on this thing. I want to write it back down to the bottom. And this sucker's going to print. Right? So I'm thinking, let's see, how many days is it? From February, it's like 2 weeks. Wait a bit. That's what I'm thinking. Well, I mean, it's a doji candle, right? So we need this candle to close. And then we'll see, because this thing could pump to a new all-time high. But I'll tell you what, if this thing does pump, as soon as it tops, shorts are in on this. If it does start running down here and it crosses over here, shorts are in again. Honestly, I don't think this thing rugs to the bottom. I think it goes to a new high and then comes back down, you know, to like 60 cents, and then it runs again. We'll have to see, you know. You know what? Putting up the Hulk messed up my algorithm, man. We were doing good on viewership, and then I brought the Hulk up, and it just like kicked viewership way down. Let's see if it goes up. It's the Hulk. Maybe it'll go up. Maybe it's the opposite. What do you guys think? Hulk or no Hulk? Should we have the Hulk? I hate XRP. Give me more Bitcoin. No? I'm not sure. I can't tell if the Hulk is a good thing or a bad thing. I feel like it's a bad thing. All right, everybody. W's in the chat if you think Pippin is going to go to a new all-time high. L's in the chat if you think it's going to rug right now. W's if it's going to pump. L's if it's going to dip. What's the consensus here, guys? I need your help because I've been trading this coin for a while since TikTok seller pointed it out to me. This one prints pretty well. What do you guys think? Who here does the meme coins? You think we're going to a new all-time high? You think we're going to pump past resistance here? Francesca says L. Short this. You think I should be shorting it? What do you think, chat? W's or L's? W's if we go to new all-time high. L's if you think we should short it. TikTok seller says L. Honestly, I'm bullish on it. I'm bullish. Am I crazy? I think a short-term short is kind of in the mix, but I'm like kind of like looking long-term, like 2 weeks from now, right? March. The 1 hour looks like an inverted head and shoulders, though. Bro, let's take a look. All it has to do is pump past resistance. You talking about this right here? You saying that's it right there? Honestly, that looks like a bull flag. Like an ascending bull flag right there. It is an ascending channel, but I've seen these before where it's like a bull flag like this, and then boom, it just takes off, right? I think this thing's gonna break out. Look at here's our pattern. We got a double or a diamond top right here, came down. Technically, this was a diamond bottom. It should have shot up sooner, but it ran sideways first. Bull flagged into ascending bull flag. Honestly, I think this thing runs because it's a meme coin. I think it's easy to say that we're in meme season right now. W's in the chat if you think we're in meme season right now. L's in the chat if you don't think we're in meme season. Ascending bull flag, is that a thing? Yeah, man. It happens all the time. where it does like an ascending channel like this, and then it just blows out. And that usually only happens on meme coins, but that's what this is, right? Let me see if I can find an example of one. They happen rarely, but they do happen. I've seen it before. It's not common. It's like the bear trap, right? It looks like an ascending channel that's highly volatile, that's going to break down, but then it just sends from there, right? Oh man, my back is hurting. I've been sitting here for almost 5 hours now. 5 hours, no bathroom break. We're back to the old days, chat. 5-6 hour lives. No bathroom breaks. No days off. That's the world I'm living in now. No days off, chat. I want to see this thing go. Because I'm as soon as this thing runs and it hits like that resistance, shorts are in on this bad boy. 100%. Even if this is an ascending channel right here, okay? So let me plot this out for you. We got an ascending channel, right? And it breaks down. Right? Let's say it does break to the downside. It's only going to drop to the fair value gap right here at 6.7, baby. 6.7. So if this does drop, it's going to drop down to 6.7 and then shoot from there. I went to the bathroom a million times since she went live. I drink this whole thing of tea and I haven't gone to the bathroom. I got a lot down there, you know. I got a big bag. All right. I got a big bag down here. It holds all the liquidity. Oh. I got to get to 5 hours. We're going to 5 hours tonight. Minimum. It's only like 30 more minutes. I can do 30 minutes. Smash that like button, guys. Subscribe to the channel. Share the show with your friends. Follow me on all platforms at Ozthecryptogoat. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We're going hard tonight. Let's see if we can get a gift. Or a super fan. If you're watching and you want to be a fan of the show, become a super fan. With your super fan subscription, you get on-demand TA by me. Just send me a DM and I'll TA any project for you. And coach you as well. You need advice, or not advice, but coaching. This is not financial advice, but I will lean you in the right direction. Okay? And join the Discord. Discord link is in my bio. There's actually a lot of high profile people in my Discord. Like devs, CEOs, they all are in my Discord because in order to come on my show, they have to get into the Discord. And I did it that way on purpose so that you would have access to these high profile people by being in my Discord. So you, as someone in crypto, you can actually reach out to major high profile people in the space through the Discord. You can send them a DM. You can talk to them, ask them questions, you know, from after the live. There's a lot of benefit to being in the Discord. It's not just normies and degens, okay? We have CEOs, we have hedge fund managers, we have devs, we have amazing people that are doing phenomenal things. Big Baller says I'm one of those CEOs. I'm talking about real ones, bro. You're kind of a CEO. I'm talking about CEOs of Fortune 500 companies. Maybe you should give the devs and CEOs a certain role. Well, they don't really work in there, but they're in there so you can DM them. So when they come on the show and they talk about their projects and things, you can actually reach out to them and talk to them and ask them questions and be involved, you know? So it's not just me. Like, you may have a question that doesn't get answered in the chat, because when I have a guest on the show, I'm talking to them. I can't read the chat, right? So this gives you an opportunity to reach out to them personally and ask your own questions. That's a valuable resource, because we're talking about, these are some of the biggest and most influential, powerful people in the world, and they're in my Discord. So make sure you click the Discord link in my bio and get tapped in, guys. It's like having the benefit of going to a crypto conference, but digital. So all those good people that you want to network with at the crypto conference, they're in my Discord. People are going to look through a list of like 177 people. I know, right? Well, maybe that's actually a good idea. Maybe we should have like a spot where certain people can go in and put their name on a list or something. I'll look into that and work on that. Maybe the IT guy can set something up for that. That's actually a great idea. Now that I think about it, that's smart, because like, how are they going to know who Steven from Wi-Fi is? How are they going to know who Charles Hoskinson is? How are they going to know who, you know, all these different people? The president says stand with crypto and things like that, right? How are they going to know who they are? So that makes perfect sense. So make sure you join the Discord chat, and make sure you're hitting that like button, and you're also sharing the show out to your friends. And, you know, tell people word of mouth. Say, hey, I met this goat on the internet, and he predicts the future. You should watch him on TikTok. All right, let's see here. Should we keep going, chat? Should we keep going, or should we call it a night? I'm like on the fence about it, you know. It's been 4.5 hours. I was like, I'm going to do 5 hours tonight, right? But I don't want to. You love XRP? XRP is amazing, chat. You know, we need to bring XRP back up. XRP is almost ready to buy. It's almost time to buy XRP. You know, you can make money from XRP. But if you're going to hodl this thing all the way to the bottom, you're not going to make money on XRP. Like, XRP is a head and shoulders right now, which is a reversal. It's going to pump maybe back to 42, and then it's going to cook to a new low around $1. Jesus. 80 cents or lower for XRP. Just think, you guys could fill your bags up with twice as much XRP if you're just a little patient. Just gotta be patient, chat. You know, I have an idea. This might help. I think if we blow things up, do it like that, I think people will be able to see it better. That might help with viewership. Yeah, I'm not touching XRP for a long time. Till May of next year, I'm not touching XRP. May 2027 is my prediction for when it's time to buy. Smart Money Zone starts May 2027. It could come early. It could come May of this year. But May of this year is going to be your buy time. As soon as it tanks, hits the bottom, buy, sell in November, and then buy again in May. Great swing trades. It's going to become a bit less volatile. So you're going to need to start swing trading, right? You're not going to be able to day trade like you used to. Some projects you will, but it's not going to be like it is now. After next year, it's going to be pretty much crab market moving inside. You'll be happy to see something move. That's right. What do you mean? What if I get liquidated? Like, don't use leverage. Just buy it spot. In the crab market, you're going to want to do heavy leverage short term, or you're going to want to do no leverage long term. If Republicans win, you better sell all the crypto you got. Shit. Honestly, I think no matter what, after primaries, you probably better sell all the crypto you got. Buy the rumor, sell the news kind of event thing. How do you know you should buy in May? Because the saying goes, sell in May, go away, right? Most people sell in May and it tanks the price. Well, when the price tanks, that's when I buy. So we do the opposite of what retail does, right? So as soon as everything tanks in May, June, we hit the bottom, that's when I'm buying. And then when everything tops in November, that's when I'm selling. So I'm doing the opposite of what everybody else is doing. Buy XRP gold for 100 years, thank me later. You're funny. But the reason I say May is because everyone's going to sell in May and go away, and that's when I'm going to be buying. When everyone's selling and we hit the bottom, that's when I'm looking to buy. What price you reckon it could drop to? What zone? For XRP, I think we hit about $1 to 80 cents. Probably around $1 this May, and then we pump back up to like 130 in November, maybe 140 or 50, and then next year, May 2027, we should see somewhere around 75 to 60 cents for XRP. 60 cents I think will probably be the bottom. It could potentially go to like 50, but we'll see. Yo, what's up, Mr. Non-Fungible? How you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. Should we sell now? I mean, that's up to you. I can't give you financial advice, but I'll tell you what, I sold a year ago. I sold in January of 2025. Chris, what you should be doing is you should be trading, okay? The volatility is what we're here for in crypto. All the people that are going to tell you to just buy and hold, they're lying to you. XRP seems like it'll never see under $1. It will. I bought it under $1, and you can too. Just be patient. These things take time. So if you want to buy XRP for under $1, just give it a few more months, and it'll probably be at $1. Then it'll bounce from there to like $1.50, And then 6 months to a year from there, it'll be, 60, 50 cents. It'll be below $1. And it'll go into despair. 45K for BTC. Yeah, I think that's highly likely. So this is my BTC prediction. Somewhere around 40 to 30K. I think the absolute lowest it goes is 31. But more than likely it comes down here. It hits 50K in May. It bounces to about 70 to 75K in November, and then it comes down to 40 to 30K in May of 2027. Yeah, 31K would be savage. And it could potentially go as low as 25K. I do not think it goes any lower than 25K, chat. But 25K is definitely on the table, but highly unlikely because of the bounce at 50K. If it weren't for the 50K bounce that's going to come, yes, definitely 20K Bitcoin, but that ain't going to happen, right? It just doesn't work with the timeline. So I would say 30, 40K for Bitcoin is going to be the sweet spot. And then if it does go lower than that, you just DCA at 20K and DCA at 15K. No big deal. Mr. Nonfungible says 45K. I think 45K is where we could potentially first wick before a bounce. So 50K, 45K is the next stop. Somewhere between 50 and 48 is where I'm thinking. And then we bounce from there to about 65 to 70K-ish. And then we drop from there. Okay, so this is over a long period of time. So the first move is going to be a drop to about 50K around May of this year. Okay, after that it will bounce. Okay, and then from there it will drop again. But that's a year and over a year prediction from now. And I'm known for my long-term predictions to be true. Okay, so mark my words, May of 2027 is when we see the bottom of Bitcoin. The price is the only thing that's speculative. The time is usually spot on. I can tell you the time. I could even probably tell you the day of the month that we hit the top and we hit the bottom. And it might be off by a day or two, but I'm pretty good at doing this stuff. Always seem to be on point with it. Don't forget to smash that like button, guys. Subscribe to the channel. Share the show with your friends. Follow me on all platforms at Ozthecryptogoat. Make sure you're following me. Become a super fan. Become a super fan, and the money that comes from that pays the IT guy. Yes, however, for my opinion, holding is not bad. I have held because I don't understand trade. Well, Mr. Nonfungible, if you don't understand how to trade, bro, I can teach you. This is what I do, is I teach people. TikTok seller, tell him, man, were you trading when you met me? And how are you doing now? I mean, the dude remodeled his parents' kitchen. So, like, you can hold long term, but you're leaving tons of money on the table, bro. You could literally retire so much sooner just by doing some swing trading. 2 trades a month, and you could be doing very well. TikTok seller says, the goat. Nope, I held. Now Oz taught me how to trade. I know how to trade, but at the start, I never knew, so I held till I was ready. Got you. And I understand a lot of people don't know But if you're going to buy and hold, you need to wait to buy the bottom in a smart money zone, okay? You wait for smart money zone and you accumulate through the smart money zone and hold it until the next bull run. That's the only way that you're actually going to make money off Bitcoin. All right, because Bitcoin doesn't move that much like everything else does. I'm gonna short on the S&P futures. It's cooking. Hell yeah, bro. Actually, I want to check my ETH. I got an ETH short open. Oh yeah. Yeah, the ETH short is printing, ladies and gentlemen. And it's just getting started. I think it comes down here to about 1600. I think I put a sell order in for 50% at 16, and then the other 15 or 50% will be at 1500. That's what I'm thinking. 15 hundo. I love this song. We're almost to the 5-hour mark, chat. 5 hours on the live. It's like the good old days. 5 hours a day, 7 days a week. We're going to go hard. We're going to go live every single freaking day. I'm turning up the music.
Every project sucks but mine. Okay, maybe 3 or 4. Decent projects on a chain. Come on, bro, just use your brain and stop for ding everything. No, okay, I'll bring the pain. It's time to die, but don't complain. You brought this flood upon yourself. That's why your bags stay on the shelf.
Spreading lies, spreading rumors, you a bitch. We overcome the flood, stacking coins, getting rich. Sell or buy? Not financial advice, but I'm in shorts, baby. I'm wearing shorts right now. Mother, what's going on? Yeah, on the sell or buy, I would say probably sell and open up a short, but not financial advice. I'm in that trade now. Wonder if price will go to 60K. I think it'll go to 50. When did I buy? A long, long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Dude, I had a tornado warning the other day. It snowed for like 2 days later. Dang. Yeah, it's like crazy winter weather right now. But like, guys, shorts are in right now. All right. I know it's snowing out, but it's time to put your shorts on. That's just where we're at right now. The cycle's over. So I should sell now. You have to do what's best for you. Me personally, that's what I would do. Damn, that's a big drop. I bought early this morning too. Oh man. I'm sorry, bro. Yeah, it's coming. But you have to understand, this will happen in May. Okay? May, June, we hit 50K-ish. Okay? Then we bounce from there. November, we hit somewhere around 60, 70K. Okay? And then we drop from there down to like 40 to 30K. But if you trade that, long, short, you're going to print both ways. Apparently, Eric Trump was deleting crypto tweets. Dang, that's the most bearish thing I've ever heard. Oh, man, shorts are in, baby. We printing. This is all we're doing over here, okay? In this chat, if you're watching this show, we're printing. If you're in my Discord, we're printing, okay? And thank you guys for the gifts. I see a whole bunch here. AB, Mother, Oski, Run Up, NYC. All right. We're printing, though. Okay? The P&L in the Discord speaks for itself. All right? We're winners over here. We understand what's happening, and we're not getting played. We're here to make money, right? If you want to make money, chat, then you're in the right place, because that's what we do. We have a money printing machine, okay? And if you don't know how to trade and you want to learn how to trade, I teach a TA and macroeconomics class. I'm offering a lifetime subscription to the TA class right now, where you can get hooked up, okay? And you can also, if you need like one-on-one coaching, become a super fan today, and you can be linked in with me directly. You can send me a DM and say, hey, can you look at this project for me? What do you think it's going to do? And I'll give you on-demand TA. So you don't have to buy and hold, chat. All right? You don't have to buy and hold. You can just trade. And if you don't feel comfortable trading, like I said, becoming a super fan, you have the benefits of me helping you. Okay? And you'll learn. And we'll grow your bags, and we'll get rich together. So join the Discord link in my bio, become a super fan today, and get locked in. Lock in or clock in, chat, okay? If you want to go work at McDonald's, by all means, I will not hold it against you. But if you're looking to exit the matrix and be financially free like I am, then you need to lock in with me, okay? I'm retired. I have zero debt. I've never had a credit card. Actually, I just got my first credit card because I needed one for a rental car at East Denver. But that's it. I literally used it for the deposit, got the money back on it. I'll never use it again. I don't use banks. I use crypto. Everything I do is in crypto. It's been my whole life. I've never really banked with the banks before. I've never trusted banks. Okay? This is my life, is crypto. And I want to teach you how to maximize your potential in crypto. I want to teach you how to maximize your profits, teach you how to trade, and take you under my wing. All right? Get under here, under my wing. All right? And I'm going to hold you tight. I'm going to keep you close. And the goat is going to take care of you. I'm going to teach you. All right? I'm going to coach you. And you're going to learn. And in the TA class, we have a hedge fund manager, the CEO of Wi-Fi Finance. He co-teaches the class with me. And when you purchase the course, you get all future classes for the macro. So we have the TA side, right? That's the course. And then all the future classes, they're all macroeconomics that teach you how to trade and how to understand the market and the direction it's moving. All those are free for life. For life. So you're just making a one-time purchase, and you're locked in for life, and you're going to be a trader within months. Okay? It all depends on if you take the time to watch the videos. But, I mean, TikTok Seller within like 3 months was profitable. It can literally be that quick. It's an amazing thing, chat. So don't forget to smash that like button, guys. Subscribe to the channel. Share the show with your friends. Follow me on all platforms at Ozthecryptogoat. We are TA trading savages. The P&L speaks for itself. Miss Evie says, I'm in there. Yeah, get in the Discord, guys. and we're gonna have a good time doing it. We have so much fun. We have like voice calls where we're all talking together and we're all trading together at all hours of the night. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, and we're just printing money the whole time, just laughing about how everybody else is fucking hodling XRP to the bottom while we're just printing money all day. Let's see here. We're a little bit green. Oh, this is Bitcoin. That's why. Oh yeah, ETH is still printing. I was like, uh-oh. No, ETH is good. ETH was a nasty bear flag. As soon as it breaks this support right here, it's so cooked. It's just going to drop like crazy. SXT, I got you, bro. I want to look at Pippin real quick. Pippin still hasn't done anything.
All right, let's go. Yeah. Woo. My bags are better than your bags. Your bags have a whole
Let's look at
bunch of
SXT.
my bags, they made me rich. Your bags gonna put you in a dip. My bags bought me a mansion. Your bags couldn't buy you a sandwich. My bags bigger than a mountain. Your bags so small you ain't counting.
I think SXT might be cooked. It tried, and it, yeah, SXT fulfilled the bull flag. Here's the thing is it could take a new high. Is this the stair step thing? This kind of reminds me of the stair step. It could shoot. ES futures just dumped. Yeah, everything's gonna dump. Looks like SXT is about to dump. If it falls any lower, it's cooked. Keep an eye on SXT. Honestly, the play was that short up here. It wicked up a little bit, but yeah, it pretty much double topped. We print, chat. All we do is print. I'm about printing this money and making shit happen. Look at, we're still printing. Let's look at the hour. Let's see if ETH is going to keep going down. I mean, it looks like we got a lot of buy pressure right here, but honestly, it still looks like it's in a downtrend. If it starts running sideways, though, I might close my position. I really think it needs to come down and touch this wick. 1770, 1745-ish. Don't forget to follow me, guys. Hit the follow button. Don't forget to become a super fan. Don't forget to join the Discord link in my bio. Click all the, there's like a little button, I think, somewhere up here. Did you ever check out that synthetic gold in China is playing with? You know what? No, I forgot. I got busy with the ETH Denver stuff. I'm going to look into that. Jesse should be back on the show soon to do fact checking like that. We'll be able to look into that, but I will look into that tonight. Okay, you have my word. So come back on the show tomorrow and we'll talk about it. Okay, we have a high-profile guest coming on tomorrow. Do not miss tomorrow's live. It's going to be phenomenal. 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. It's going to be awesome. Don't forget to follow, guys. Don't forget to hit the like button. Send a gift if you can. If not, no big deal. We want to boost the algorithm as much. We have a very high profile guest coming on tomorrow, so we want to get our algorithm pushed as much as we can. I'm on afternoon. Get home at 12:30 CT. Well, it's not till 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, so you should be good. It won't be till like late in the night for you. You should be good, bro. You should be good. Let's see here. Let's look at the one. Yeah, ETH still looks like it's printing new lows. We have like a triple bottom thing here, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's going to do much. Interesting. This could be a diamond bottom. It might be done. Shorts, we might go, what's today? Monday? I don't know, man. I'm going to trust the TA that we're going to keep going. It's going to lose the triple bottom. I think so. I think it's really trying. Because look, it's also like an ascending channel thing that's just so small. It's going to break down and it's going to break through after the triple. This thing's going to crash. The big drop is coming. It's trying to, because there's a little bit of buy pressure because people are like, oh yeah, we're so bullish. We're bombing the hell out of Iran. It's so bullish, guys. It's the bull trap. Oh man, I needed that. We're at 5 hours, chat. Let's go. We got 40 people in the live. Don't forget to hit that like button, guys. Become a super fan. Make sure you follow me on all platforms at Ozthecryptogoat. We've got the exclusive Meow Wolf and rave parties from ETH Denver. I got the 360 camera and a body camera from the event. It's all going to be on YouTube exclusively. It's going to be freaking badass. I'm holding my cells. Like, what do you mean? You're hodling, or what are you doing? I'm kind of confused. You're just gonna hold all the way to the bottom? I salute you. Hold all the way to the bottom, chat. That's the way to do it. That's how you know, buy high, sell low, guys. Buy high, sell low. That meow thing was creepy. Dude, Meow Wolf was sick, bro. It was, dude, on another level. On another level of like trippy craziness, man. I've never done anything like that. And I'll tell you what, I'm glad that my first time doing it was at a rave event for a crypto event. It couldn't have been more fun. Like, if I had done it like any other time, there would have been a bunch of kids running around. No, this was a fucking rave. This shit was wild. I didn't even know they did that shit. And it was sponsored by Doge. The back room with the lights was cool though. Dude, there was a room, like, you ever been in a fun house where it has like all the mirrors and everything you walk through? They had a room that was like that. And it was designed, I got stuck in it for like 15-20 minutes going around in a circle. I could not find my way out of it until finally I found a way out. Like, I got lost in like these mirrors. It was crazy, super crazy. And you know what's crazy is I went to go back and find it with this 360 camera and I couldn't find it. Like, everything is like, you get lost. I got lost in there. I was trying to get out to go get the 360 camera after I got split up from Crypto Rap, and I couldn't find a way out. It took me like 2 hours to find the way out. Yeah, shorts are still in, baby. It still looks good. Smash the like button, guys. Everybody double tap right now. Double tap. We're losing viewership rapidly. I need y'all to start liking, or we're going to call it a night. Let's look at XRP. XRP really hasn't dropped yet. But that's because it needs to pump one more time to head and shoulders and then come down. What's your thoughts on a small XRP long before more down? I would say long it to 145 and then down, and then that's a nice head and shoulders, and then it'll probably go down to like $1. And that would be around March, April, May. Like, or I'm leaving. Wow, check yourself. Dude, I've been live for 5 hours straight. And so anytime I drop below 20 viewers, I have to get viewership up. Otherwise, it hurts my algorithm. But guess what, buddy? Bye. No money for you. Don't like it? Then don't watch it. You gotta like if you want to be here, buddy. See ya, chat. Do you see XRP hitting $3 this year? Absolutely not. I think I see it hitting $1 to 75 cents, and maybe even as low as 40 cents. XRP is not going back to $3 again. And if you bought it $3, I am sorry. People lied to you, but it's not happening. It's not going to $3. Yeah, no. No, no. 100% no. Yeah. Yeah, I had to kick that dude. Like, seriously, like, I asked for you to hit the like button. Is that too much to ask? Am I begging for nickels? No, I just want you to hit the like button. We don't want to lose viewership. And thank you for all of you that are double tapping the screen right now. I appreciate you guys. You're why I'm here. I'm literally been working, sitting here for 5 hours without a bathroom break to TA for you guys and help you guys. And those of you that are liking the entire time, I appreciate you, because that's what makes a difference. When you guys hit the like button, that's how we get the viewership. And I appreciate all that you guys do, because I'm working hard here. You know, this is not easy. I've been live for 5 hours. I made 16 bucks. Okay. We're not making a grip of money here. We hit 200K tomorrow, or 200K likes. Oh, I thought you meant like 200K for XRP. Yeah, we need to hit 200K likes tomorrow for sure. I'll lock in and spam it. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. We're gonna need that. Man, my arm is sore. What do you think, guys? Are we tapped out, or should I run a what do you call it? A battle? I want to try to move us up from D5 to like the next level before tomorrow. What do you think, guys? Should I run keep grinding, that's what's up, bro. And I want to keep grinding. 5 hours straight, bro. I'm going to keep grinding. I'm thinking, if you guys got my back, you tell me right now. If you guys are tapped out, I understand. But if you think we can run it, I'll do a battle right now. What do you say? Should we run a battle right now, or are you guys tapped out? Where are you at with it, chat? Tyler says run it. W's in the chat if you think I should run it. L's in the chat if you think we should end the live right now. Where are we at, chat? W's in the chat if we should run it. Should we run a battle right now, or should we end the live? W's if we run it. L's if we end the live. Where are we at, guys? I see 2 W's. That's not convincing to me. I need to see some W's in the chat right now. Let's go. Otherwise, we're going to end the live. L's in the chat if you want me to end the live. Please send the L's. I'm so tired. But if you guys want me to run it, I will run one last battle. We'll see if we can mop the floor with somebody. Man, I'll tell you what, the last guy earlier on, man, bro, I was so bearish on him. Like, I'm literally trying to help him, and all he was saying, like, you're capping. I'm like, bro, everything I do in my life is proof of what's going on here, that there's money to be made. Everything Ripple does is on XRP. No, it's done on the XRPL. That's not true. XRPL and XRP are 2 different things. The ledger is the blockchain that no one uses, by the way. There's like nearly zero compared to like Solana or Ethereum. There's like no transactions happening on the XRPL. How low will XRP fall? I would say the absolute lowest will be about 40 cents, but realistically 60 70 cents, 60 to 70 cents, somewhere around there. You're gonna have plenty of opportunity to buy down nice and low. And honestly, I think Ripple could rug y'all, and it could go even lower. Josh says 80 cents. I think it'll go sub 80, because when the cycle's over, we hit despair, where we hit a little lower. I'm thinking 75 to 60 cents will be the low, but it won't hold that. That'll be the wick, and the candle will probably close around 80 cents. That's very realistic. But Josh, you know, you do have a point. Like the XRP army and the people that bought it like $3, they will hold all the way to the bottom. Like, they will not sell. They will just continue to buy. So there's a real possibility that XRP only goes to 80 cents. That is very probable, but I think a little lower is likely. But 80 cents for sure. 80 cents is going to happen. I've been saying like 75 cents for what, like a year now? That's kind of where I've been at. 75 cents would be the tip of the wick. End of the bear is October 5th, 2026. No. May 2027 will be the end. It'll bump in November, right, of 2026. We'll get a bump in November for like XRP. We'll drop to like $1, sub $1. We'll bump back up to $1.50, $1.40 maybe, and then we'll come back down one more time in May of next year.
When I first got into crypto, G's told me
Josh.
rich. Instead, they made me cry. Not tears of pain, but tears
I don't
of
think
pride, 'cause
so.
they weren't on my side. They wouldn't like my post at first,
It
they
takes a
wouldn't let it
while
slide. Had to spend some
for
time
things to
immersed in
come
bluffing
all
if I
the
lied.
way
Wanted to
down.
earn respect to be the same.
I think
get no break to make a
2027 we
name. I
hit the
tried to
bottom.
turn the tide, worked so hard and worked so long, and now
It's
I'm
the
sure
same
it
every
won't
cycle,
long.
but
In
this cycle's
game, it's
different,
OG crew.
Josh.
They all know me as Big Drew. So get ready to get blown away. To us, it's nothing, just another day. We're gonna
364 days after the top is the end, bro. I don't think so. We shall see. Let's just watch and be patient and see what happens. That's the best we can do, right? Don't forget to smash the like button, guys. Everybody double tap. Gifts are appreciated. Should we run? I know what you're talking about, Josh, but I'm looking at a different timeline. I'm looking for the very bottom. And I think a year after the end of the cycle is when we hit the very, very bottom. May of 2027. That's what I think. But I'm not perfect. Maybe you're right, Josh. Maybe you're right. But time will tell, won't it? We got over a year to find out. And my sentiment could change, right? I adapt. But as of right now, that's what I'm seeing. And that's based off Bitcoin. All right. We're going to run one. We're gonna run a battle, guys.
Hola, hola.
Yo.
¿Cómo está?
Hola. Muy bien. ¿Y tú?
Bien, bien. ¿Una batallita?
Poquito español.
¿Batalla? ¿León? ¿Line?
¿Habla español?
Un poquito. ¿Line?
Lion?
You send line to me.
Send you a lion?
Sí, sí.
How about we battle? You
¿Batalla?
gift to send me?
¿Ah?
Gift to send me.
No. Yo quiero león. I want león.
You gift to send me. Lion.
No. Yo broke. Yo broke.
I'm broke?
No, yo. Too rich.
Chat, I'm broke.
Too rich.
I'm too rich?
Sí. Yo, rich.
Rich? What, because the
Yeah.
mustache? I'm rich?
Sí, rich.
Are we
Okay.
running a battle right now? There we go. Everybody tap away. Send in those galaxies. What are you doing?
Huh?
What are you doing? You making out with someone?
No, my wife just came in. That's why.
What the
Sorry.
hell?
Oh shit.
Oh, you speaking English. Oh, you lying son of a bitch.
God damn it.
Oh, I got you, chat.
What?
He's scamming, bro. We caught you scamming. You were acting like you couldn't speak English. You scamming. Oh, you gift to send me lion. Gift to send me lion.
I almost got you.
Chat, you can't let this guy win. Look at him with the gold chain on and shit. Like, oh, get to send me.
It's from Timu.
It's from Timu. Man, you capping, bro.
Yeah. Send cap. Me cap. Send cap.
Hey, let's show this fool how broke we are. How about a TikTok universe right now, chat?
Oh hell no! If you get a TikTok, I swear to God, I'm quitting right now, y'all. If you get a TikTok, I'll delete my account right now. Right?
TikTok.
If you get a TikTok universe right now, I'll delete my account right now. No cap.
I'll tell you this right now. We're gonna win.
No, but I want you to send a uni right now. Send a uni.
The most TikTok universes I've received in one live was like 6.
I know you lie.
No cap. Chat, you remember that when we got like 6 TikTok universes?
What the hell? Who has 6 TikTok universes laying right there? What the fuck?
Oh, bro, we trade crypto. Yeah, you entered into the crypto show, bro. I'm Oz the Crypto Goat. See the goat in the background? See the moon?
Oh, wow. You got infinity money. You're rich.
I mean, we have a money
Crypto
printing
financial
machine.
news media.
Technically, we do have infinity money because we print money every day. So I teach people how to print money, man.
Right now, or no?
Yeah, you should join our TA class, man. I can teach you how to make money.
TA class.
Yeah.
What is that?
Send me a follow,
Guess this one.
and I teach you how to trade crypto, create generational wealth, retire early. I've retired groups of people. I'm retired myself. I just do this, and I help people. I'd like to help you, man. So you can stop capping and trying to scam people for lions.
No lying. No, I said that you lying.
Oh, I'm lying. Nah, you lie. You capping, acting like you can't speak English and shit. You be lying to me, bro.
No, me speak Spanish. You speak Spanish. No.
Oh, I believe you speak Spanish.
Poquito English. Poquito English.
You speak pretty good English, bro. I ain't gonna lie. You speak better English than I do.
No way, Jose. Where's the uni? I want to delete my account.
Well, let's see. We're probably gonna.
Where the uni at?
If you start sniping, bro, we're gonna have to come in with one. Well, let's see. I don't think he's got the people. He's only got one person. We're locked in on our
You checking
side.
my account?
No, it shows me. It shows you got one. Oh, now you got 2. Okay, maybe you got a sniper.
I got 3.
No, you got 2. I see an empty chair.
Empty
Chat, get ready. They're gonna
wait.
snipe. They're gonna snipe right now.
Thank you for following. I'll follow back.
Hey, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that.
No, bueno, dude. I'm not gonna get nothing, brother.
Yeah,
You're gonna beat me by
capping,
30.
bro. He's capping. He's gonna pull the gift to send me right now. Gift to send me, chat. Don't be capping, bro.
Snipe.
Nah,
Sniper.
Yeah, they're gonna snipe right now. All right, time for a galaxy, chat. Hit that galaxy and
Why do people always think I'm a sniper?
4, 3,
I'm just gonna waste that
2,
time right now.
1.
I'm just gonna waste that time.
Oh man. Oh, I told you they sniped, bro. Chat, where you at?
Thank you for the galaxy. That's right.
I told you a galaxy, bro. Though TikToks wasn't gonna cut it. Man.
Thank you, chill well. Appreciate it.
Oh, chill well.
All right,
No wonder my guy sent you the money. Man, fuck you, chill well. You're fucking banned, bro. Chill
He
well.
just sent me likes.
Chill well, you are blocked.
He just sent likes. Chill well, just stay with him, man. Come on, man. You don't need
Chill
to
well,
be
you are
You
blocked.
don't need to be in the negativity.
Dude,
No, I'm just playing.
chill well.
I said, that's what I'm saying. I
You're
told you
rugged
you
from my
didn't say nothing.
Discord. You're out of my chat.
Imagine,
I'm never liking another one of your
Chill well
videos, bro.
is him in his back of the car.
Chill well.
All right, Oswald.
Are you fucking serious, chill well? That's how you're gonna do me?
He didn't say nothing.
No,
He didn't say
no.
nothing.
Bro, I've had it up to here
He
with
just
you,
liked
bro.
it.
That's it.
No,
Damn.
chill well.
Chill well.
Oh, man. The 3 points went a long way, y'all.
Are you serious, chill well? That's how you're gonna do me? Bruh. Watch this, bro. Banned. Chillwell is banned. And you know what, Chillwell? I'm about to block you from my Discord now too. You're done, bro.
It's his own account. It's his own account. Alright, Oz. I'll catch you later, sir.
All right, later, bro.
Yeah, later.
Man, my own fucking team. What do you mean he didn't send nothing? He was literally in the chat, number 2 gifter. I seen him. Fucking betraying asshole. Yeah, he's fucking banned from my Discord too. It wasn't him? Alright, I'm unban him. Alright, I unblocked him. What an asshole. Fucking chill well, man. I can't take him nowhere, bro. Yeah, we get him next time. Man, I'm trying to fucking boost my algorithm for a fucking high profile guest tomorrow, and dude be coming in doing stupid bullshit. Like, the insolence, man. What's wrong with people? What is wrong with people? Fucking asshole. Trying to do shit here. We're trying to fucking take over the world, man. And then we got assholes like Chillwell going in and fucking with the whole thing, man. Fuck, dude. That just totally burned us, man. Like, I know he thinks he's being funny, but that shit fucked us up. Like, I'm trying to do some shit here. I don't even normally battle. Like, I did it because, like, we need to fucking get to the next tier on stupid TikTok so we can get fucking viewership. I know. I'm rugging myself, guys. Have a good night. Fuck you, Chillwell. How's everybody doing today? Smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with your friends.
Fun. Oh,
What is
God.
going on, Revolution?
It's the Hulk again.
Revolution starts yesterday.
Can you hear me this time?
I can hear you. I have the issues fixed.
Okay. Why am I looking at the Hulk?
Because we are probably going to dip hard. So the Hulk is an indicator. You know, we like to
Gotcha.
use indicators.
The light's not enough. You need the big scary red face.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Smash that like button, guys. Share the show. Follow Revolution and become a subscriber with Revolution to get your fact checking. Tell us about your fact checking boundaries.
So I can do about 5 times a month for any new subscribers, and deep dive and fact check whatever you need. And I can see both sides because I have separate accounts that show me both sides of what everybody is saying, and I have one that shows me the UK. So if you need something and you're just not finding what you need, I can probably find it. So for five times a month, subscribe for a month, and I can do it for you, a deep dive into anything that you need a fact check on.
Big Baller, thank you for the goats.
Thanks, Elle.
Much appreciated. Live goal achieved. Yes, we have Jesse here. Welcome, Jesse. You're looking stunning as always.
I'm actually tired.
Coffee,
This
girl.
was fast.
Coffee.
Yes, that is the... Thank you, Big Baller. I appreciate you so much.
Break the
Thank
shadow.
you.
What does that mean? What does break the shadow?
So cool. Thank you. What shadow?
I don't know. TikTok seller said break the shadow.
Oh, do you have your thing at the bottom? Or did you forget?
What thing at the bottom?
You usually have your chart at the bottom.
Well, I figured we would run a... I can change it. Oh, won't let me change it until... I figured we'll run a battle. You want to do one battle?
Okay.
Just for fun. Because it helps us move up the
Before we
ranking.
switch?
Yeah, we'll just do one.
Okay.
Do one battle. You are battling the Hulk, not Oz, so make sure you send your Hulk-sized gifts.
And when you win, did you win or the Hulk?
I won.
Nope, that's not how that
I won
works. You can't have it
I
both
won
ways.
every match last live. What are you talking about?
No, you really didn't. You really didn't. But
Oh, so that
you know,
means it's
tell
my turn to
yourself
win.
what you
Got
need
it.
to.
Got it. I
It
get to
technically is, yeah. It's okay. I'm not a sore loser like other people.
I am
so-
a horrendously sore loser. It's kind of a problem. Looks like we're killing it with the likes, though. As long as we don't get sniped by California Joe.
It's alright. I'm not as well known as you, and that's fine too. Because I'm okay with losing.
I don't really think that I'm more well known. I think you're more popular.
No.
I may be more well known because everyone knows me as the GOAT, the creator here, but you're the backbone of this whole operation.
No. The thing is that because I tell people the truth and tell them things that they don't want to hear, it makes me maybe not liked as much, if that makes any sense.
Better to be feared than loved, some might say.
Sometimes, yeah, honestly, because, you know, but not all the time, but half the time love gets you so far, but fear gets you a little further, so it just depends on the situation.
I want my kids to fear me. Fear
No.
the wrath of the Crypto Hulk.
I want my kids to love me, but I want other people to fear my kids or me when it comes to that.
The Hulk needs
No.
a small set of headphones.
No.
Things like that.
God, that thing is so creepy.
The Hulk?
You don't have to look at it.
I like this. I got the last one at the movie theater. It wasn't even airing anymore. It was just sitting there. And I was like, can I buy this? They're like, well, that's our last one. I was like, yeah, but the movie's not airing anymore. And I had to talk them into letting me have it. And
Ooh.
I paid too much for it, that's for sure. Oh man. XRP looks sad.
All of them look sad right now. Dude, my stocks freaking just dropped.
This is why we have to understand the news, right? And understand that it plays a pivotal role.
Absolutely. And especially right now, there's the frameworks of certain deals, and some of them look pretty legit, but other ones, it's just a framework. That does not mean once it's all signed and everything's, you know, actually put together and signed, that's the only time that we can be like, all right, this deal is. But when they say framework, there's a lot of little things that they still have to cover and negotiate in order for it to be an actual deal. And I think people like, and you'll see it at the bottom, but certain things still have to be conversed because it's not done yet. They have the chunk done, but the smaller stuff haven't even been addressed yet.
Even then, it's buy the rumor, sell the news.
Hi, Mother.
So
yeah, no, I totally get
it. It probably is going to go down because of the news, and I'm sure the news is going to.
Well,
be
nobody
tariffs.
wants. I was going to say nobody wants to hear the word tariffs and inflation and all that. Nobody wants to hear that. Nobody wants to pay more on anything. So
that's all we're going to
get. Hi, darling.
For a while.
Oh, I know, and that's okay. You know, I think some of us prepared for that. You know, I certainly did. But how long it's gonna drag with these tariffs, because it's already been how many months now? Are we actually gonna get somewhere with it or not?
Big Baller, thank you for the hat and mustaches. Mother Dragons, thank you for the popular vote. Thank you for the heart knees. TikTok seller, thank you for the goats.
Thank
Big
you.
Baller, thank you for the goats. Big Baller, thank you for the rose.
Appreciate you. Guess who won?
Big Baller says Loca made me a fortune today. Yes. Make sure you're taking profits, okay? I would say that after the first year, it may be a good time to Big Baller, thank you for the backing monkey. It may be a good time to
thank you, Mother.
Hodl after this dip, buy this dip and hold and see where we go. Because I have a feeling we could be going into alt season, but as we go up, take profits, okay? Because we don't know what's going to happen. Have an exit strategy. If you're DCAing, you should be DCAing out of the market, you know, on the way up, DCA out. And that's dollar cost averaging. That's one way to do it. I personally, because I'm a trader, I understand the market. I'm not greedy. I don't care if I don't catch the very top. I just set resistance zones where I take my profits, and once they reach them, I'm okay with that. Because I'll tell you what, being greedy, trying to catch the very tip every time, even though I'm calling the tip every time, that greed can burn you. Don't try
yeah,
for just
always
the
take
tip,
profits if you can.
know?
Except S60.
Except SXT. Yeah, SXT is in its accumulation phase, guys. Should be accumulating it, but also trading it to accumulate more. The music is very
Thank you,
loud.
MVP. Thank you, Mother.
You know, we're just gonna pause the music. There. No music. I cannot get the music right. The TikTok studio, the audio settings are just subpar. They're subpar. I sold all my SXT.
No, we love
10
TikTok
cents.
Shop.
Yes, we love TikTok Shop. We absolutely love TikTok Shop.
I know it sounded all right to me, Mother. I think it's you, Oz, because the music sounds fine to us. Like a little teeny loud, but it still sounds really good.
Some people are getting different audio experiences.
Okay.
MVP says we love TikTok everything.
Absolutely.
That's debatable.
Hey, F1 in the chat. F1 in the chat. No negative Nancy's today,
loud.
okay?
It was a little loud. I just killed it. We were getting to that point. We're at 7.2K likes. that means that we are coming very close to removing the Hulk. And then you get to see my wonderful twisty mustache.
That's not fair. You have an auto clicker.
Shh. They don't know that.
A win
Trash
is a win,
can.
I guess. A win
And
is a win.
remember, chat, if you want TA, you need to be a subscriber, okay? You don't have to be a deluxe subscriber,
Thank
but
you, Mother.
you have to be at least the low tier subscriber. And that's what you're getting with that tier. And the top tier deluxe subscription, you can message me directly for coaching. And then we also offer the TA class. If you're not in the TA class yet, send me a message and let's get you signed up for the TA class. Let's get you profitable. Let's help you offset these costs because you want to invest into yourself. Okay? Invest into yourself, into knowledge and understanding of the market so that way you can actually make money and not get burned.
Exactly.
All right, so let's be done with the battle because my ego can't take it anymore.
I knew it. You didn't want to do it because you didn't want to lose.
I'm going to drop you as a co-host and bring you back so that we can have you with the screen.
With the thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll see you in
All
about 2 seconds.
I'll be back. All right.
All right, we're going to bring Jessie back here. Where is she? She's not here. And don't forget, we are also on Twitch and YouTube. We're not live on YouTube right now. I forgot how to do it. Hold on. Let's start streaming on YouTube as well, just in case bananas happen. Bananas happen to everyone. All right, I think we're good there. Okay, we should be on YouTube as well. It's going to be hard to see the chat. I got to get like a pop out for YouTube. All right, yeah, we are live on YouTube. Absolute and fruitly. Let me see here. Let's bring back Revolution. There you are.
That was so rude. It's like declined, go away.
I'm
like, okay.
I have to add you. Otherwise it won't do the screen share. It'll just put the two of us together.
Got it. I'm plugging in my fan because it's hot.
Got you. How's everybody doing today? Don't forget to smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with your friends. We're at 10K likes. The Hulk is gone. And now you have the OG Crypto Hulk here. Let's see here. Fix the settings. All right. We are back, baby. We are back. They tried to attack us, yet here we are, because I'm still standing better than I ever did. Looking like a true survivor. Got me feeling like a little kid.
Actually wasn't too bad.
I actually can sort of sing. I do like to sing karaoke. Chat, you got to come to Vegas with me so we can sing some karaoke together. Come on.
Isn't that like an awkward feeling though? Everyone looking at you like just hoping it's over. Like, I don't know. That doesn't seem pleasant to me, but then I'm an introvert. It's
Not
different,
me.
I guess.
I like to be on stage. Why do you think I have this show? Like, my
I
whole
used to
life
do
was
it.
being on stage.
No, I used to do it for years, since I was 14 to like 26 years old, but after a while you're like, oh my gosh, please nobody talk to me like ever, because it's a lot. It's a lot of stress. It's a lot of everything.
Absolutely. And don't forget, send in your daily heart me, not just to me, but to Jesse as well. Those help with the show, with our viewership greatly. Make sure you send in your daily heart me.
Thank you to everyone who sent them already. I appreciate you.
Yes, you guys are the real ones. All right. If you didn't send a heart me, you're not a real one. Just kidding.
That's not true.
I'm just kidding. Okay, I understand.
It's okay for people to just tap and not give anything. That's okay too.
Yeah, by the way, guys, if you don't want to give, I totally understand that. But as time goes by and we're not profitable, the show gets scaled back more. So if you want the show to continue, you have to be engaged with it. And that, if you can't give, obviously, all you got to do is tap the screen. And that goes for
Tappity
Jesse's
tap tap.
live as well. Tap away. And if you are in my live and you've been here for a while or you're new or whatever, do not feel feel that I will be upset if you go and you support Jesse. I strongly encourage it, okay? It's kind of a joke, like, but no hard feelings whatsoever. I want Jesse eventually to take over this show, and I can go back to my retirement. Look at her face. She's like, that's not what I want.
Yeah. I mean, but all
Guys,
of us
dip
here are
into your
collaborative
pockets
and we're
or
all
this
helping
show
each
goes
other. And this is a community. So if, we have to take a step back for a little bit, it's all of us that are taking a step back. And I think that people don't really, sometimes all of us stretch a little thin, but that's because we want to be helpful and give out as much news as possible. He can give you the TA, I can give you the other side of news, but one piece, we have IT guy, we have journalism, one piece does not make a whole. You need all the pieces. And sometimes when we don't have enough revenue or whatever the case is, we just kind of have to take a few steps back and then try to work up to that again.
Exactly. Because this is a business. It is a business. I want it to be, I want to at least break even, right? If we're breaking even, I am totally happy with sacrificing my time. But it's become sort of unsustainable. And my wife is like, you can't keep doing this. And I'm like, I know, but I want to help people. And I feel like it's the right thing to do. And I think it will become profitable at some time. I really do believe it'll be huge. And, she believes in me. But at the same time, I get it. I can't give everything away, I just can't. So,
and I have 5 kids, and you have your family, and we're trying our best, but things are expensive now, and it just he has his stuff, and I have he has a spouse, I have kids, because the kids are just too draining, but we all have to work together. And the IT guy, he works some crazy hours and does some stuff that I don't even know how to do. So
yeah, the IT
it's
guy
a family here.
Makes all the money here. Jesse makes peanuts for now. The goal is to give you a raise, Jesse. And that's part of
someday
bringing you on here on camera and everything you're doing. You're doing more work. So I believe that should be reciprocated, so soon, all right, soon. And you deserve it now. You really do. I'm hoping that we can be earning more donations so that way I can give you a raise. But honestly, like, most of our donors have gone bye-bye. We're not receiving donations really anymore. there are a few that are donating, and those of you that are, thank you very much. But the donations kind of were the lifeblood to paying the staff, and that's been cut dramatically. And I also did give up half of those donations. Normally I do like a fundraiser for like one day, maybe a week for the donations, but I really feel strongly about this organization that we're giving to this month. So I'm giving half of all of them away. And so basically the staff this month is being funded out of my pocket 100%. So it is what it is. But if you would like to give, we should be having a link tree set up by tomorrow. We won't be live tomorrow. I have some doctor's appointments and things I got to do. Jesse, are you going to go live tomorrow? Do your own thing?
On Twitch.
So Jesse will be on Twitch tomorrow. So make sure you follow her on Twitch. And she will be having a Twitch exclusive. Because I noticed on Jesse's lives, they get down some rabbit holes, man. Some serious
Really do.
rabbit holes. I thought I went down the rabbit holes, but yeah, you guys are on another level with the rabbit holes for sure.
It's fun. It's fun hearing other people's, and unfortunately, certain platforms don't like you to say certain things. And on Twitch, you say whatever you want. No one cares. No one cares. You just say what you want to say. Or even Discord, like, just you get to be yourself and say whatever thing you want to say. And sometimes things make sense, sometimes things don't, but they're a lot of fun to go down.
Yeah, I've never been bananaed on Discord or Twitch or YouTube.
Thank you, Mother.
Mother Dragon says, I'm conflicted like a child with separated parents.
Oh, you're our mom, remember?
Yeah.
So it's okay. You can be with either one.
Let me help you, and you can just stay on my side of the stream and gift to me, and that'll fix everything.
Okay.
I'm just kidding. But I will tell you this. So I'm in a higher tier with TikTok, so I receive a higher percentage from the gifts, and that does go to Jesse. So when you send to me, more of the money comes through for the show. But we also do want to build up Jesse's show as well. So it really doesn't matter. Wherever you want to be supportive is great. Like on this side, like on her side, gift on her side, gift on my side. Whatever it is that you want to do, we just appreciate the support. And the main focus here is viewership. That's my main focus. Obviously, for Jessie, it's a little bit different. This is a job. She wants to make money. But, you know, I want views. I want people to see this information. I want to help people.
I have a question.
Got my cup. Yeah.
How far down do you think, because the tariffs are saying one thing, they're talking about framework and working out the rest, meaning the deal isn't in place. So my thing is, how much far down is this market going to go, or will it be unaffected like it kind of has been? He needs to be yeah. So go back to TA. Yeah, you need to go back to TA for a while because you're kind of ranting. So my thing is that, like, as you see the future of crypto and all these deals just being talked about but not actually being set in stone, how is that going to affect? And also today, no rate cuts, which we knew was going to happen, and we're probably not going to get them down the line. So maybe do some TA on some of the coins that people are talking about.
Absolutely. And we're going to do the TA. We were supposed to do more TA yesterday, and we did continue on Twitch doing the TA. Okay? But no one really came over except for Alexa. And is that her name, Alexa? Am I getting that wrong? Yeah, Alexa. Alexa came over, got her TA, and then everyone is, yeah, Ethereum's back. And that is a strong indication of alt season that despite everything, ETH is taking off. This is what we want to see, right?
Mm-hmm.
Big Baller, thank you for all the gifts.
Thank you.
appreciate you.
Thank you, Big Baller. I appreciate you.
So, back to what you were saying. With the tariffs, right, should be sending things down. At the same time, the White House is set to unveil digital assets report today. So, welcome to the Wednesday edition of the Crypto in America newsletter. And basically, they're putting this out to create rumor and speculation in the crypto market to keep it up, because everything is tanking because of, and this is a strong indication for me to put out a nothing burger, right? This is a nothing burger, okay? To put something like this out to get people hyped up on something right before the tariffs, this is a strong indication that they expect the markets to dump, okay? So keep that in mind. That's why I got
My question is,
I got the red light on. I'm wearing a red hat, red shirt. I got the red Hulk. I think we're going down.
so usually when you have altcoins drop, is this going to be the case where meme coins shoot up? Or are we just having a bottom out on everything? Because I've noticed a lot of the meme coins that I have, because I think are cute, not because I think they're going to make me money. I just think they're adorable. Is that going to be across the board for all of the coins, or just the altcoins?
Well, is that the meme coin, like I bought fart coin the other day, right? Because I was like, okay, the market's going to pull back. Usually when the markets pull back, the meme coins run. Only a few did well. Like Zora did really well. I should have bought that one. Big Baller told me to, and I didn't. But they didn't run.
Thank you.
And so everything
That's
is
what I'm saying.
kind of getting a pullback right now. Let's look at the alt season index. Look at this. We're at 38%. We were at 51%. So Bitcoin has not really moved much, and the alts have been going down. So this is a bit concerning, but we need to see Bitcoin start coming down. We really do. If it continues to keep holding, we could see alt season pushed off, and then I would say probably November, late November is when it's going to happen. I'm hoping for September. And I don't want to miss it because of little things like this, but this is the, far over here that we've been on this side, because we've been pretty much slammed in Bitcoin season for a while. So it just really depends. Maybe we don't get an alt season. Maybe Bitcoin just doesn't lose dominance, and it just keeps going, and it gets pullbacks, and alts start to run a little bit, and the simul cycle, right? The unicycle, what I've been saying, everything's kind of running together. And that's new for crypto. I feel like the seasons are changing. So we can't really use this indicator so much anymore because it's a bit uncertain. And think about it.
Right.
This is how long have we had this alt season index thing? It's only been around for 2 cycles, right?
Right.
So really, how useful is it? It's not been proven by science. It has to be used 3 times for it to be a science. TikTok seller says, Big Baller's insider trading. You got to tell me, bro. I know, right? I don't know where he gets the information from, but from now on, if Big Baller tells me to buy something, I'm buying it. From here on out. I trust
Here's
him.
my thing. What about Ethereum? Do you remember when around the time Trump had his inauguration, you know what I mean, and his son was saying that the future was Ethereum, and now Ethereum is becoming more important than the other coins because not only is it owned by private entities that are family of the big corporations, or however you want to call it, that might be the one that takes off and not the other altcoins people are expecting.
Yeah, honestly, well, when Ethereum goes, eventually it loses dominance as well, and then it filters into the other altcoins and meme coins. That's typically what we see, right? So I think eventually we should get something. At least a lackluster alt season. It'll happen because people want it to happen. They need it to happen, right?
Right.
And that's why the markets move the way they do. That's how we can chart it, because we all agree as a consensus that this is what is happening. So because of that, it allows us to, you know, make something that should be completely random not random.
So we're creating our own moon cheese, is what you're saying? That the
Absolutely.
majority believes something and create this thing, and then we think we freak out and we liquidate, and then it drops the market, and we're doing it to ourselves. Is pretty much the bottom line.
Exactly. We're the markets could just go up, 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 but there are scalpers and traders and all these things, and that's why it does what it does. Otherwise, it would just be a steady, straight incline up, because people would just buy into it, but somebody's got to sell to make money, right? That's why we're here, right? We want money, right? So that's just the way it goes. Neo says the whales will want it, so they have liquidation. Exactly. The whales will create alt season. It won't be retail. Once the whales are like, all right, Bitcoin's done, Ethereum. I think Ethereum is the future of
I think
blockchain
so, too.
technology because of its security. Obviously, eventually something else can come around that's faster, you know, which is what we've seen. But I think as far as money goes, like, security is the bottom line, because it's all using Ethereum is already faster and cheaper than the system we have now. Bottom, you know, there's no argument that that's just what it is. So if it's already faster and it's already cheaper, why would you opt for something that's faster and cheaper but less secure? Especially knowing that this is the Wild West crypto, and that it is a not so secure place to be. If you're talking about hundreds of millions, if not billions of dollars, do you want speed and efficiency, or do you want security?
Right.
I think security, hands down, and that's why I used to be the biggest bear on Ethereum. And this is what I said, is I can be wrong about things, and I can admit when I'm wrong. I think I was wrong about that 100%. And I think that Ethereum, at least for now, is still the champion blockchain. Everything I do on the blockchain, I do it through Ethereum. Like, I have other blockchains that I use, like Optimism and stuff, and I do that. Like when I bought my tickets for Rare Evo, right? I had to pay. I paid with Solana, and I used the Optimism network because it was cheaper, you know. But we're talking about a couple $100. Whereas if you got hundreds of millions of dollars, I want security. I don't care how fast it is. Big Baller says, don't sleep on XDC. Yeah, XDC, I never really got into it because I don't trust the exchange. And because it's on that exchange, I stay away from it, personally.
How much have you heard about, because I watch people on TikTok, I read the news, and the consensus is there will be no Bitcoin reserve. That Ethereum and I think it was Solana have a better chance at becoming the reserve than Bitcoin. And so I've seen it everywhere, and they won't come right out and say, oh, they said, oh, well, think about it, but they actually haven't even, that's not I don't think that's where they're heading. I think it's just to get people into Bitcoin.
I think that could be partially. We don't have a Bitcoin reserve yet, and it's just a idea as of right now. A lot of other companies are starting XRP, Solana, what is it? Like HBAR, different Cardano for their reserves that they're doing, but mainly
XLM.
Ethereum. Yeah, mainly Ethereum though. And what did I hear? XLM partnered with who was it? Can you look it up? Who XLM just partnered with for payments? Oh, I know. It was Uber. XLM just partnered with Uber. That's pretty awesome. I think XLM is going to do far better than what XRP will. I really do. And PayPal. So check it out. We got the news right here. PayPal says it will allow businesses to accept payments in over 100 cryptocurrencies. PayPal said Monday it will allow businesses to accept payments in more than 100 types of cryptocurrencies, including Bitcoin and Ethereum. Called the Pay with Crypto, the new service will allow customers to use many types of cryptocurrencies to complete their purchases, as well as use wallets such as Coinbase and MetaMask. The company said in a statement, after shoppers pay in crypto, the payments will automatically convert fiat or stablecoin. PayPal has its own stablecoin called PayPal USD or PYUSD, which is backed by the US dollar. The California-based company said the new service will simplify cross-border commerce, increase merchant profit margins, and reduce transaction fees associated with international credit card processing. PayPal is offering a 0.99% transaction rate until July 31st of 2026, lower than the average credit card transaction rate, which typically ranges between 1.5 and 3.5, according to NerdWallet. This is bullish. This is the first step towards actually using Bitcoin, Ethereum, XRP, PayPal. And I haven't personally bought anything in crypto with PayPal, but I'm going to take a look at it. The problem is they don't have like the charts. So I can't. I'm not sure how it's going to do for me for trading, but for holding stablecoin, it might be worth it. You know, stablecoin up, earn APY. It's kind of hard to say. It's a little up in the air right now, but this is bullish news. This is hella bullish news. TikTok seller says, like the live, everyone. Yes, hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with your friends, send in those gifts. Make sure you send your daily heart me. Make sure you send those to Jesse as well. And thank you to everyone that gifted. There's just a ridiculously long list from Big Baller, Neo, Seamont, TikTok seller, and so many more. Mother Dragons, thank you for your gifts.
Real quick.
Yep.
You were talking about partnerships with Stellar Lumens. So it's not Uber. It's MasterCard, IBM, MoneyGram, Circle, different types of blockchains. But I guess the IBM, MoneyGram, and MasterCard are the ones they're really zooming in on. So that's who their partnerships with. No, that was said on Reddit. I can't find any actual article that says that.
Got you. So it's a rumor.
Right. As of right now, there's nothing actually official or connected to it. But the MoneyGram thing is pretty good. Huh?
Can you pull the Reddit and see what it says?
You know that's not news, right?
I know, but I want to see what it says. You buy the rumor, sell the news, right? So let's pull up XLM. Did I look into token? Seamont. I thought we did that already.
We did that one.
Token. Like, you want me to look into the utility or into the price on it? And by the way, I am so sorry. I thought that I had dealt with that already in the DMs. I do apologize. I've been getting a
Hey,
lot of
AB.
messages lately. That's why we've separated
Good
the
to see
fact
you.
checking. You just got in? Okay, so I had to delegate like the fact checking and looking into things to Jesse. So if you're looking for TA and coaching, that's through me. The other is through Jesse's subscription. So make sure you subscribe to her. We will take care of that one for free because you asked before we set that up. Okay. But make sure it's just been so much on my plate, buddy. I haven't, it's become a little unmanageable for me. So instead of raising the price for subscriptions, what I decided to do was, because Jesse's doing all of the fact checking and looking into stuff already, um, I felt that it was best to just have it go through her, because some people are, just asking for fact checking. Some people are asking for TA. Some people are asking for both. And it's just more than I can. Yeah. So Simon, you have to be one of her subscribers though. So click on her name, become a subscriber with her. Jesse, explain your subscription, how it works.
To the new subscribers that subscribe, I will take a deep dive into 5 projects or news articles or news in general that you would like me to get into. And I look from every side and angle because there's always bias on one side than the other. And 5 times a month, for $5.99 a month, you can just message me here on TikTok, and I will look it up for you and get that information to you as quickly as possible.
So for about $1 per fact check, that's not too bad.
Right.
That's not bad at all. But I had to, chat. I really do apologize. I had to. I just can't handle everything that's been coming on my plate lately. And make sure, if you're a subscriber, lock in your prices. You can subscribe for 3 months. Some people have subscribed for the whole year. When you do it that way, you lock in your price at where it's at right now. I think it's $9.99 a month. You get it locked in until that price, because eventually, so we're at 71 subscribers. I am getting so many messages, I can't
Thank you, Simon.
handle it.
Thank you.
I've been saying this for a while, that when it got unsustainable, that I was going to have to raise the prices on it. So if you've been subscribed for a while, you can pre-subscribe those months and get your prices locked in, so that way the price doesn't go up on you, because it's going to have to, for new people. I can't possibly take any more on right now, as far as doing the fact checking and the TA. So the coaching and the TA I can totally handle. I just can't handle doing the fact checking as well, because that's really more in depth, and it's just, I have so much on my plate already, guys, and I do apologize. I feel like I don't want to nickel and dime you guys. I want to do all this for free. I really wish I could. But we have to become profitable at some point. And I've been bleeding out financially having this show. Luckily, I can sustain it for now, but it won't last forever. I'll tell you that right now. Some days I'm just like, what am I doing? My wife literally is like, what are you doing? How? They're like, we need to fix the Jeep. You know what I mean? And I'm just like, I know, but I got to do this. People are counting on me. You have to understand, I have money, but it's all tied up in stocks, and it's tied up in the market. I have to live off of the profits and the dividends of it. So I'm on a very fixed income. And basically all my profits and all my dividends go to this show. Are we looking at a replay of June to shake us out? I think so. I really do. But that's my opinion. So Coinbase to pause services for 4 hours on August 2nd for system upgrade. Coinbase will pause core services for 4 hours on August 2nd. Why does it say 2024? This is actually on 20. Look at fake news. They put it in here wrong on purpose. I think this is on purpose because we're going to be experiencing heavy volatility on the 2nd after tariffs go in. So if you're using Coinbase, I wouldn't recommend it at this time because the 2nd or the 3rd may be buy time. You know what I mean? That may be when you want to get that buy-in, and hopefully you sold already. I mean, I did. I'm holding.
I know
stable coined out right now.
that might be the date is wrong, but that email I got today and then I researched into it, it will be going down for maintenance on the 2nd, and that seems very on purpose because the 1st is when most tariffs are going to be implemented, and so will retaliatory tariffs. And then if the market crashes and then the 2nd comes, or the market pumps and the 2nd comes, you're not going to be able to touch it. And that seems to be only Coinbase. I looked into the other media platforms, and as far as, trading platforms, and as far as that goes, it seems to be normal. But also a lot of people do transactions through Coinbase because it's the most simple form to do it in. So please be careful, have your limit orders and pay attention.
Yeah, it seems convenient. Very convenient. And that's part of why I'm leaning towards us moving down. And everything looks bearish right now. Everything looks bearish. So this is, for me, a heavy indication that it should be volatile. Oh, ZBEC is looking good right now. So right now where it's at, you should be taking profits at 0. So basically where it's at, the next point profits would be 006. And then from there would be 0069, obviously 007, and then 0075, 008 if it continues. This is a nice move for ZBEC. We need to see what it does though, what it forms. Okay, does it form a flag? Does it form a bearish signal that it's coming down? As of right now, as long as it continues to shoot, but it seems like it's at resistance right now. It seems like it's at resistance. I would take some profits. Not financial advice, of course.
Yeah, we keep forgetting to say that. I mean, we say it all the time, but sometimes people aren't very good listeners.
Yeah. Like that one special person that I literally said XRP was going to do amazing things. Okay.
Yeah, but they missed 3 days of shows, and that was still somehow. Yeah. How dare you not be telepathic? What's wrong with you?
Okay. I would imagine this for SXT. This could be a Head and Shoulders, sending it down to 0.0785 to 0.08. It seems like 0.08 is the support. It could very well break that. Maybe this is a Head and Shoulders. This is why I've been kind of like watching it and like out of it. Maybe it does something like that. And it comes and it fills this 0.757. But there's not a lot of there's no real fair value gap that needs to be filled on this. So I would say it's safe to say that 8 cents is a strong support zone, and it could very well pump up here to, I would say 13.5 would be the next zone, 13.7. There's it pretty much filled that gap already. This is moving very healthy, okay? I would say if we do drop on the first or the second, it should hit 8 cents, maybe lower. Maybe it comes down to 0.075, right? I would imagine from there, it would be all uphill from there, if it does.
Thank you.
XRP,
Appreciate you, Simon.
XRP kind of looks like a double bottom here. But it also looks like a bear flag. So I'm feeling bear flag on XRP. In the 1 hour right here, this is a descending broadening wedge, which is bullish short term. So maybe it is bullish, but it could be the bull trap. And, you know, maybe it just drops down here to 295 again, and then it's all uphill from there. Or maybe this is a nasty head and shoulders. I'll tell you this right now. I was talking with Mega Crypto about this last night, and he's like, Oz, is it just me, or has the market's been unpredictable? Like, you can't TA it. And I was like, dude, absolutely. I was like, because I normally do the daily price point videos that I post. I haven't been able to do those. And people are expecting it, and it's like, I can't give you something that's not there. Like, because the markets are saying one thing, but the news is doing another. It's unchartable right now. And I just can't offer something that I don't have a crystal ball here. But when the markets are predictable, yes, I'm going to tell you, hey, this is what I see. But right now, it's kind of like it could go either way. And I honestly, I think the charts look bullish because the news that's about to come out, that's going to be bearish, and I'm not buying it. It seems like a trap to me. I'd rather wait for after, get confirmation, and then move forward from there.
I think you're right. I think, like, as you say, I mean, everyone's just eating a different type of moon cheese, and some of it's like moldy. Like, we're just all over the place. Like, there hasn't been, like, the news is throwing everything all over the place, and people's opinions of crypto, and people afraid of getting rug pulled, and there's so much uncertainty that you can get close, I think, now with maybe TA, but I mean, that's a difficult job, and I give it to you because it is a very complex way of looking at everything.
Neo said, so it's going to pump when everything else dumps? No. Everything looks like it's bullish, kind of, or bearish. It's kind of like in this, like, I'm not quite sure, but then the tariffs is coming in like 2 days. Okay.
Exactly.
So I'm not buying it. I don't think that it's going to pump. There may be a moon cheese pump because people are expecting deals because they think the market is bullish because they think there's a deal with the EU. The moon cheese is crazy, right? So people are low information. So retail will send it up just a little bit right before smart money dumps on them. That's the whole idea, is they're going to let it go just a little bit to get that FOMO going, and then they'll pull the rug.
Yeah.
That's what I think. And I'm going to wait. Corey, my boss from the union, says the flag is a down move, so it's technically bearish. No, yes, it is bearish. On XRP, it is a bear flag. I think we're going to be moving down for the next couple days. But I also think that when this goes down, you better buy. You better be taking profits now or exiting, whatever it is you so choose to do, and then you better be buying this dip, because the way Ethereum looks right now is a heavy indication of alt season possibly kicking off. So if you're into alts, baby, that's where you should be at, and you should be concerned about your Bitcoin. I'm not too concerned about Bitcoin, but when Bitcoin does lose its dominance and we do go into alt season, Bitcoin will drop. You have 272 as support. Yes, 272 is support. But we have this fair value gap right here, Corey. So this fair value gap wants to be filled. It could go all the way down to 235. But yes, I would say more or less 265 is the support, but it's between 270. Let me see here. It's between 285 and 265 is that box right there. But I do believe that this fair value gap right here may get filled, and it would send it all the way down here, 235. And I'm thinking probably more like 247 is where it's going to hit. It's not going to, the moon cheese is crazy. I'm thinking 247 is going to be the sweet spot. And if it does fall any lower, I'll load up at like 233 for some more on that. But this fair value gap is going to want to get filled. I think it's bearish though. And with the tariffs, we've seen way more volatility in the past from tariffs. Either people are being desensitized by it and they're just cryptoed out. Hard to say. All right, somebody wanted me to look at air for them. Is this the correct one, Seamont? Do I have the right chart? If so, I would say it's got a bit of a trend. It's a downtrend here. It's following. I would see it probably does something like this, and then maybe makes a turnaround. I think 003, 004 to 003. 004 to 003, somewhere around there is where it should come down to. Neo says Bullish Babe was bearish today, and somebody said 50 to 70% drop. That is very possible. It is very possible that we hit those low numbers. We've seen crazier things happen because of the tariffs. Look at what XRP did the first time we come here into the 1 day. I really need to get rid of this guy's face. We're not there right now. Look at, we dropped from there's like 313, 315, all the way down to 179 in one tariff move. We dropped from $3 all the way down to 230 with crazy bullish news, right? We dropped from 260 all the way to 160. That's a dollar movement that has happened in the past. So if we're at $3, I would say $2 or probably just above, like that 233, 235 is definitely possible, especially when people start panic selling. Do you watch or play with SWFTC? I like how low market cap is. I think it's one of the lowest market caps that trade on Coinbase. Can you look at SWFTC? So Corey, we have on TikTok here, we have our fact checker, Revolution. And she looks into all the projects and different things during the show. So I'm going to have her pull it up, find out the utility and the market cap on that one. I love low market cap coins. That's why I'm so bullish on SXT. SXT has the utility, it has the partnerships, it has the low market cap, low coin supply, and it's pretty much bottomed out. But even if you got a couple grand in this thing and it's moving sideways, if you're trading it, you can print $100 bills on a sideways day.
Okay, so it's part of the Swift blockchain system. The benefits are used to pay for cross-chain swaps and other transaction with Swift. The fee discount, token holders receive up to a 50% discount on transaction fees using SWFTC. Cross-chain liquidity with support of hundreds of tokens, thousands of trading pairs, AI integration, AI-based services, and swaps such as with the Swift GPT ecosystem, enabling AI-driven crypto operations and premium services. All right, let me see which one. So market cap is ranged from 116 to 120 million.
That's good. That's like SXT. It's a little lower. What's the coin supply on
that? Actively trading is about 2 million to 2.5 million USD.
That is good. Corey just found a golden goose, I would say, and it's for Swift.
Yeah, it's in the Swift banking system. It's part of their ecosystem, like their blockchain. It helps with that, and like to reduce the fees of you moving things from one to another in the Swift ecosystem.
So how would XRP take over Swift when they have this? It's
these cryptos are getting better and better.
Look at this hand. Don't look at this hand. I think I'm going to buy some of this. I've been trading it, first bought at 0016. I'm going to pull it up right now. Let's TA it real quick.
It's 0.01.
What was it called? SWFTC. You know, somebody's mentioned that one before. SWFTC. Ooh. So it's just below where you bought, unless you just bought some right now. I think things could potentially come down on this one. I would be looking for a buy on this because it got this double top pretty much played out. Maybe this is a little head. Let me go into the 1 hour here. Let me see here. This kind of looks like a double topped head and shoulders maybe. And it's always this shoulder's a little long, right? This shoulder's always a little long. This one's a little short. That could set it down to... Oh, you bought it at 0016. Dude, you are up right now. I think this one could definitely come down, though. 0.0108 to 0.0102. Yeah, dude. Oh, dude, you're in profits, bro. You are in profits. Make sure you're taking profits. Not financial advice, but take profits, okay? And then when it dips, you can re-enter those profits. Oh, you sold it? Dude, good for you, man. Hopefully you sold... You've had it for a while. You've had it at least since January. You just started buying it back? Yeah, dude. But this is what you want to see right here. This is what you want to see. I think it comes down though. I think 0.008 in a more long term, unless we just go into alt season. This is also that double bottom, okay? So if we run into alt season, this is a double bottom right here. This should send it up. I want to say 0.25027, maybe even 3. I think 3 cents is a strong psychological zone. It'll probably fall a little short, but that's that double bottom we've been seeing in a lot of the markets. And it's kind of like a descending channel. It's a little out of structure. I think it gets one more little dip because the tariff crap, and then this one should take off, dude. This one should take off. And when I say that we're dropping, that's because the markets are dropping right now. That's for the next couple days, okay? After that, I'm pretty convinced it's on like Donkey Kong. This will probably be your last dip to buy. Obviously, there will be dips along the way, but that low price before alt season. I really believe so. Have you heard of Swell? It looks like it's bottoming out. You got to be a subscriber. You got to be a subscriber, and I will TA it for you.
Can I just make a comment real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
A lot of people are just like, which coin is the magical coin? All of these coins are going to play a part. And
Not all of them.
with more and more coins just overloading crypto, that's going to make each coin a little less valuable. Now, when you find those coins that are like, of course, not financial advice, but when you find the coins that have all these perks to them, or however you want to say it, utility, but it's not even that. It's popularity, utility. It has to have all the fun stuff with it. And you know, I would gravitate towards that because those are long-term things that we're going to need, like anything that has to do with security on the blockchain, any of those kind of things. And realize that as time goes on, there's going to be better crypto coins that are going to do more than maybe some of the ones we have now. Just saying.
All right, TACFG. Ooh, CFG might be forming a cup and handle. So I would imagine that we get this cup right here. We dip down from the tariff stuff, and then boom. And that would send it to, just for starters, 35 to 37 cents. Probably more like 40 cents. 40 is that psychological number, but it'll probably fall short at like 38. And that'll be your first zone to take some profits on that one. And it looks like it'll probably fall to 20 cents. Litecoin. A rising tide lifts all ships, but only the tight ships will stay afloat. Absolutely. Absolutely. And let me tell you something, Corey. Crypto is meant to be traded. All right? We are here for the volatility. Buying and holding will do a lot for you. All right? It'll do great. You'll do all right. But you can make so much more potentially by trading this volatility than by just hodling. I don't know where the narrative HODL came from, but that is misinformation that I believe creators come up with in order to pump their bags and use you for exit liquidity. You should be trading crypto, all right? If you want to buy and hold, go buy defense stocks in the stock market and collect your dividends, all right? If you're looking for trading, this is a trader's dream to be in crypto, and it won't last forever. All right, Litecoin. Litecoin's coming down. I think it's forming a bear flag though, or excuse me, a bull flag. So where it's at right now, it should get a little drop, and then that should send it to 130. That's a nice bull flag on Litecoin. But I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. Like where I'm at with things is these tariffs are going to screw everything up. It's like they're manipulating it to make it look like it's bullish when it's not. It seems like it's a bull trap to me. I'm going to wait for confirmation. I'll probably buy on the 2nd or the 3rd, maybe the 1st, depending on how low things go, and then I'll buy, right? And have some clarity. I want to be a smart money trader. I'm not a jeebler. Now, we can't say the jeeble word because we're on TikTok here, but things are going to melt faces, okay? These prices are, I know I'm giving these lower term prices. That's because these are short term, okay, over the next couple weeks. I believe in the next couple months, we're going to see face melting prices on all the alts, baby. All right? It's coming. Litecoin looks good, though. As far as TA goes, it looks like a bull flag. And I would set you a limit order at, let me zoom in. Yeah, limit order at 105. And it could fall to 103. This kind of looks like the same thing. Like it's a double bottom that kind of fulfilled, but this is a cup and handle right here. This is classic cup and handle. So it should fall and fill this fair value gap. 103. 103. And potentially even 98 cents, or excuse me, $98. Okay, potentially. But technically, the fair value gap is at 103, 103.6. And then that would be a drop. And Litecoin is an indicator for alt season. So this looking bullish and everything else looking kind of bearish, this is a good indication right here of alt season about to happen. Yeah, dude, finally alt season. This is the indicator right here. We had Crypto Cali on the other day, remember? And he said, look at Litecoin. Litecoin is a good indicator. Litecoin looking bullish while everything else like XRP is looking bearish is a good sign. Good sign. Neo says the dual Oz in Revolution is the cosmic crypto and bullish babe. Corey, you're missing out, man. On TikTok, bro, you get to look at a pretty girl's face instead of my ugly mug. You bought Litecoin last week. When you get down here like 76 cents. Dude, I called the bottom on Litecoin back here at like 63 cents to the wick, baby. I think it was like 64, 65 cents. is where we called Litecoin. You have been listening to crypto. I've been watching that coin. Yeah. Litecoin is a good indication of alt season. And I think we're there. I think this is the last good drop before alt season. So if you didn't buy, don't worry. It's going to melt your face off. It's coming. All right? It is coming. Fear not the tariffs.
Why do you think it's coming?
Because the moon cheese reeks to high heaven.
What happens when people find out that the deals aren't actually deals yet?
I don't think they care
Then
anymore.
what happens?
I think they listen to the fake news more than they listen to the
They
real
will
news.
when, even if the tariffs don't go into complete effect, which they can't yet, because they haven't. When people say framework, that means there's still stuff that they need to sort out before this can become a deal. But what happens when you realize there's no deals, but all the stores already turn the prices up in anticipation, like every store out here? So is it going to make it bullish, or are people are going to be like, wait a second, I'm paying more now, but I thought these deals were supposed to help us, what happens then?
I think Bitcoin suffers, and that sparks alt season. That's what I think.
I hope you're right.
Big Baller says, I got in at 65 cents. Thanks, Oz. You are welcome. You are welcome. Calling it to the cent, baby. Call me John Wick. Call me the goat. We be killing it here. Let's see. There was another coin. Plume and then KTA. Plume. Is this the right chart? If this is the right chart, let me tell you right now, this is unchartable. Is this a meme coin? Jesse, can you look at Plume and find out if it's a meme coin or utility?
How are you spelling it?
Plume. It's 9 cents.
U-N-E or U-M-E?
M. Plume. Plume. Is that the ticker? Appy boy, you gotta be a subscriber, buddy. You gotta be a subscriber. Let's see here. Okay, I have it right here.
Yeah, it came out this year.
Here it is. Does that look right?
Yes.
Is that the one? That's the one. All right. It's at support right now. That doesn't mean that it won't drop down to this lower support of 75. Let me get, there's not much here to look at.
Because it's only a couple months old.
So that's a wick. Okay, that's not a candle. That's a wick. But in a lower time frame, let's say the 5 minute. No, I won't look. I don't think there's any fair value gaps there to fill. So let's say it's at support right now. And everything looks like that. Like it's like, oh, it fell. I'm not buying it. I think it falls down to the next support line, which would be 0.84 to 0.75, 0.77. I'm thinking probably somewhere in between there at 8 cents. Seems about right. Right at about 8 cents is probably where this one will be a good buy.
That was cool. Thank you. Okay, so Plume Network, optimizing real world assets and integrating them into DeFi ecosystems. Tokenization engine facilitating compliant on-chain minting of assets such as real estate, commodities, revenue streams, and etc. Real-time data. Highway, bringing off-chain information into the protocol for richer financial decision making. A smart wallet passport and a intuitive wallet embedding custody, regulating compliance and facilitating fiat to crypto access via partnerships like eMoney, through fiat onboarding, stablecoin insurance, spending cards, and even collateralizing credit lines with the ecosystem. That's interesting. Coin market cap shows 239.6 million with 2 billion tokens in circulation and max supply of 10 billion. So,
all right, I got
about 10 billion.
All right, I got CFG pulled up here. I'm seeing a trend here. It looks like a cup and handle possibly forming right here. That should send it up to 35 to 37. I'm thinking more like 40 cents on this one. Seems about right. It'll probably fall short though and hit that 35 to 37 mark. But continue onward. It hasn't formed its handle yet though, so it needs to come down here to 22, maybe 20 cents. I don't think so though. I think it's probably about 21 to 22 cents here. It'll probably zigzag its way, or it doesn't even fall that far. It only goes to like 24. I don't think so though. I think 22.5. 22.57, 22.55, somewhere around there. And you know, like I said, don't be greedy. Don't try to catch the wick. Find that middle ground. Get it somewhere at like 23. You know, give it a little bit. Make sure you hit. All right. The TA is flowing in like crazy. I can't keep up. If I missed your the chat is going like crazy. I can't get all of them right away. So if I missed yours, just put it in the chat again. Let me see. Looks like, and remember, if you're asking for TA, you got to be a subscriber. GRT. Groot. I am Groot. GRT. Is that on BitMEX? GRT. There. Is that the graph? The graph? Oh, I own this one. Oh, yeah. Kind of like a double top. 0.088 to 0.09. Somewhere around there. That's that fair value gap needs to be filled right there. And then it should be on like Donkey Kong from there. And here's the thing is, this is a double bottom. It should have taken off, but the whole tariff thing, so now it's forming this. Which kind of looks like a bear flag. Okay? So maybe it comes all the way down here. 0.05. It could definitely do something like that.
One of your subscribers came over because I guess you missed it a while back. It's called BankerCoin, BNKR.
Yeah, I was getting to that. I had to go in order.
Yeah, I know. I was just trying to help you out. They're not mad or anything. They're just making sure because you said you had a lot of stuff going on. That's all.
That's why we have you here, Jesse. Banker Coin. What's the ticker on that one? Guys, send me
It's
the tickers.
BNKR.
BNKR. Oh, yeah. That don't look right. BNKR. Let's see. Blowfin, maybe? Is that it right there? Am I on the right chart on this banker coin? If this is
looks like it looks like it.
Bro.
I have the chart pulled up on my side.
Big baller. What am I supposed to do with this?
He's an eager beaver. He just wants to see if it's. Leave him
What am I
alone.
supposed to do with it? There's no data here. All right. 007. Or excuse me, 0007. And then 0072. Possibly. Somewhere in there. I can't. Dude, this is unchartable. I can't TA this. Obviously, like, even though they're unchartable, I don't know how it is that I call. And I just. New all-time highs, I'll call it to the cent. I don't know how it is that I do that. But this is so difficult. Like, I'm guessing, okay? I'm guessing based off of psychological numbers here. Okay? I'm looking for that psychological zone, okay? Which is 0007, you know? And where it's already kind of hit. Take some profits there. It's probably going to go higher, though. I'm going to say 0072. That would be the next zone, and then it should come down. Because it seems like it's in an uptrend.
I know why he's interested in it. It's an AI-based crypto assistant built on Base and integrated with X and Farcaster. This one's probably going to be important at some point.
Yeah, anything AI is going to be good. What's the market cap on this one? And the
okay, so 1 second. Market cap. Max total supply is 100 billion. Circulating supply isn't that much because it just released, so there's no information there.
Can they mint them?
Let me look. I mean, it's such a new coin, it's kind of a little hard to find some news on it. Give me a second.
Right, which is good. Short
yeah,
term.
yeah. You'll get more information the longer it's out.
I think this one pumps, though. The fact that this one's pumping and everything else is down, what's it been? A couple days, though. It's only been out a couple days. It's probably going to get a pullback, though, from the tariff thing, or quite the opposite. It'll pump hard because it's low market cap. People are degenerate jeeblers, okay? And what they do is, instead of getting out of the market, they move to a different market.
Oh, can access staking rewards and participate in ecosystem decisions as Banker continues to evolve.
It's pumping right now.
And he always finds them, man.
He always
always.
He always tells us after it pumps, though. He doesn't tell us before.
Because I think he just takes a chance, see how it goes, and if it starts going up, he's like, okay, should I be investing more into this? And I think, you know, some people are intuitive that way.
Big Baller be gatekeeping on me. Bruh.
No, I don't think that.
I'm just giving him a hard time. This coin brought to you by BeerGator. Reach out to me.
Good segue.
If you want a BeerGator. Oh, by the way, remind me, I need the IT guy to set up on Discord the sign up to buy BeerGator.
Understood.
He don't want to share because if he's wrong, people lose. Yeah, I get it.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes, you did do that with Loca today. Here's where I'm at. Is if Big Baller says to buy it, probably buy it. My boy is insider trading or something. I don't know what it is he's doing, but he's on it.
He's intuitive. There's a big difference. One is, you know, the behind bars, and the other one is gut feeling. There's a difference.
Insider trading.
No, that's not how that works.
I don't know how he does it, man. He's good at picking the projects. I'm good at calling the top and the bottom, right? We need to be a team, bro. I'm ADHD and crypto is good for me. I know, right? I'm ADHD too. That's why I'm so good at it. I see the patterns. I see things that other people can't see. I have a gift. I don't know how I do it, but I'm not good at picking new stuff, right? I mean, SXT I was good at. Look at it's about to pump. I would say 0072. Obviously take profits where it's already hit that 007, or excuse me, 0007. And then when it hits to 0072, I would take some profits and so on and so forth. Each one of these little 73, 74, 75, all the way up, just keep taking some profits. Make it real, people. Make it real, because stuff like this can just all of a sudden. You can get fart coined all over you. All right, let's see here. Jesus says, is anyone getting into the Figma IPO tomorrow? Is the Figma IPO dropping tomorrow? Or is that fake news? Because I heard that it was not coming out tomorrow. If it is, I'm probably going to get some. Remember, IPOs, they are a fundraiser. Pump and dump. It is the meme coins of the stock trading. They set a final price at $33. Oh, look, it hit it. It hit it. Let's see if it comes down. I'm sure it's going to come down some right now. It's already kind of wicked a little bit. I'm watching this one because it's moving right now. And this is the 1 day candle moving like that. Let's go into the 1 hour. Look at that. Yeah, this is going to keep going, bro. And it more than likely is going to do this again. Fill here to 0062. This little fair value gap will fill. And then it'll keep going. Or it just keeps on going. Look at it. It's just going to keep on going. It broke through resistance. Yeah, I would definitely be taking profits. I'd even take profits at 0071, you know? I just hit it, each one of these hashes all the way up, because you never know, man. And I don't know what you got into this. You probably got something stupid in there, like 50K. Not that that's stupid. It's just like a lot of money. I know how you roll, brother. You're just printing money right now. My guy. It's only real if you take profits. It's probably going to turn around right now. It'll probably hit this 707475 and turn around from there. Or it's already hit it. Secure profits, baby. Don't be greedy. Think of securing profits as being greedy, right? That's the way you want to be greedy. Look at it's already starting to wick down. Let's go into a lower time frame. Yeah, this is going to come back down right now. You got your fair value gap at 0.065. I might just snag a little bit. This thing's going though. This is going to be AI season. I think you're right. Look, it's still going. It's still going.
Oz, which one is this?
This is BNKR. Banker coin.
Oh, okay. Banker.
Yeah, this one's going to do something. It is doing something. Dude is actually the crypto goat. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Don't forget to subscribe, man. Subscribe to my channel. All right? With your basic subscription, I'll TA for you in the live. With your deluxe subscription, I'll TA for you on demand. Any project you like, you can DM me. I can coach you, help you set up your wallets, things like that. He's throwing money at it. Will you look? Throw money at what? This one? Let me see. The goat has spoken. This one's going. Now it does have some fair value gap that it's going to fill, so eventually it's going to pump up here and it's going to have to come back down. You think I'm making the green candles or Big Baller is? Because I'm not in this one. I didn't get the alert from Big Baller because he was gatekeeping this one. Yeah, Big Baller's throwing money at it right now, for sure. That's why it's pumping.
Hey, he was right about Pengu.
Dude, he's right about everything. Except for the news. When it comes
He's trying.
But you know, he uses the news, the fact checking we give him to know which ones to jump into. You know what I mean?
Gotcha.
Honestly, when I met with him, we had dinner the other night, and he goes, I would have bought more XRP, but you got me turned off to it. And I was like, yeah, but like, you know, we couldn't expect what happened, you know? It was
right.
Unpredictable. But at the same time, we knew XRP was going to do something. That's why we hold a little bit of it. You know, we got our boom bags ready, you know. But honestly, I feel like because of that, he's more into lower market cap coins that are probably making him more money than what XRP would be doing right now. So I feel like in the long run, it actually helped. Because XRP didn't keep going. He says, yep. Yeah. Dude, I know. These lower market cap coins are going to pay out so much better. All right, let's see here. Did somebody want TA on something? I think we should get back into the news. Suey and Link, Jay Green, you gotta be a subscriber. TA is for subscribers. Okay, I'm telling you, it pays for itself, man. I'm calling the market to the cent, if not fractions of a cent. All right? I'm calling it. Yeah, no worries, man. I'm telling you, it pays for itself, but I can no longer continue doing this because, like, the chat's flying like crazy. Everybody wants TA. So, and thank you for the follow. But following is not the same as subscribing. So you got to be one of my subscribers. There's a little link on the bottom here. It looks like it's got like a, like one of those little chat window things with like, it says something plus on it. Service plus. You click on that and that's where you subscribe. Yes, hashtag FYP, hashtag crypto. We're going to get into the news. I'm going to set up a goal here. We need one more heart me. Who's got me with a heart me? I need one heart me. Somebody hook me up. It's 1 penny. Obviously, you can only send one a day. Let's see if we can reach this goal. Justin, thank you very much. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
All right, let's set a new goal. And then we'll get into the news here. Gonna set a new goal. Let's do...
Thank you.
Since Happy Gilmore's out, we're gonna do the Schwan. You guys remember Billy Madison? Stop looking at me, Schwan. No? Nobody? Okay, I'm showing my age.
They're not old like we are. Money Talk, thank you so much. You are so smart and I appreciate you.
Okay, this blew past profit taking zone. So 0.075. This is unchartable. It's just going. It's going to go to 0.0075 for sure. And it could just keep on going. Stop looking at me, Schwan. Shampoo's better. It cleans the hair. Conditioner's better. It leaves the hair silky and smooth.
Nope, nope, nope.
No?
No, nah.
No? This one's going. I don't want to look away from it. I feel like if I look away that it's going to just stop going. And
that's not how it works.
It is. It's going because I say it's going.
What is...
All right, back to the news. Back to the news. We'll check on it in a minute here. Trump's golden age of... Oh, we did this one. Okay. All right, so this is done. That's done, skis.
Stop staring at it. You're making it uncomfortable.
That's the idea. Make it uncomfortable so it keeps going.
Don't make it weird. It's going to run the other direction.
Fed keeps rates unchanged for the 5th straight time.
Interest rates coming as President Trump has repeatedly pressured the Fed to cut interest rates. Let's go to CNN's Matt Egan, who is at the Federal Reserve. Matt, tell us what you're learning.
No change in interest rates. The Federal Reserve deciding today to keep interest rates steady for the 5th meeting in a row, despite immense pressure from the White House to slash borrowing costs. Now, this decision was no surprise. It was widely expected. It was well telegraphed in advance by officials. Now, that's because the Fed is in wait-and-see mode. They're looking for more clarity. One, clarity on just how high tariffs are going to go, and two, how much tariffs are going to boost prices. Now, this new statement put out by the Fed, it stayed largely the same, except there was a slight downgrade in how Fed officials are looking at the U.S. economy. Previously, Fed officials said in the statement that the economy continued to expand at a, quote, solid pace. This new statement says that recent indicators suggest that the growth of economic activity, quote, moderated in the first half of the year. And that does appear to be a nod to today's report that showed that while headline GDP rebounded in the second quarter, underlying growth in the U.S. economy does appear to have slowed. Now, this decision, of course, is not what the White House was looking for. It's not what borrowers looking for either. President Trump, he has been very vocal about how he wants massive interest rate cuts. Of course, that was never going to happen. But what is notable is there was a change in the voting in this decision. Previously, in June, this was a unanimous decision to keep interest rates steady. However, in this decision today, not one, but two members of the Fed's powerful board of governors, they voted in favor of an interest rate cut. Sometimes we do see one governor dissent, but this is the first time we're seeing two governors dissent since 1993. And it does show how Fed Chair Powell, he's not just facing pressure from the White House to cut interest rates, he's also facing pressure from some of his colleagues inside this building. Now, Powell's going to take questions later this hour. Everyone's going to be listening to whether or not he drops any hints about if he's open to interest rate cuts later this year, possibly as soon as the next meeting in September.
It's going again. Triple 075. 00075, baby. That's what I'm thinking. So, do you guys want to watch the whole Powell speech, or do you guys want the summary? I'm thinking the summary.
Good afternoon. My colleagues and I remain squarely focused on achieving our dual mandate goals of maximum employment and stable prices for the benefit of the American people. Despite elevated uncertainty, the economy is in a solid position. The unemployment rate remains low, and the labor market is at or near maximum employment. Inflation has been running somewhat above our 2% longer run objective.
0008, baby.
In support of our goals, today the Federal Open Market Committee decided to leave our policy interest rate unchanged. We believe that the current stance of monetary policy leaves us well positioned to respond in a timely way to potential economic developments. Good afternoon. My colleagues and I remain squarely focused on achieving our dual mandate goals of maximum employment and stable prices for the benefit of the American people. Despite elevated uncertainty, the economy is in a solid position. The unemployment rate remains low, and the labor market is at or near maximum employment. Inflation has been running somewhat above our 2% longer run objective. In support of our goals, today the Federal Open Market Committee decided to leave our policy interest rate unchanged. We believe that the current stance of monetary policy leaves us well positioned to respond in a timely way to potential economic developments. Good afternoon.
So, yeah, no rate cuts. But you know what I think? I think the next meeting we may get the rate cut. 2/3 voted for a rate cut. Or excuse me, 1/3? What was it? But people were voting against it. Like I said, everyone thinks it's Jerome Powell. He's an authoritative mouthpiece, okay? That's all he is. He is not the decider, okay? He is not the decider. And they're starting to change their position. But I'll tell you this. These tariffs over the next couple months is what's going to decide. We could see supply chain disruption. We could see prices on goods going up. Yeah, the 2 votes might be moon cheese. I think you're right. Like they were pressured to vote that way, maybe just to save face. It seems like that is highly possible. To make people feel like they could come down the next time. Absolutely. This thing is going. Look at it go. Look at it go. Look at the 1 day. Look at it. Crazy. Yeah, 888. That's what I'm thinking. 888. That's a long move without a pullback. It's coming. Be ready, because when this thing starts pulling back, it's going to pull back. All right? Be ready. You better be watching this and not the show, big baller. Me personally, I wouldn't be greedy on it. I would just take a little bit out. Every little tick. Every tick up, take a little bit out. Flip the monitor. They're gonna drop some red dye in this one. Who knows? Maybe it just pumps for the next day or so. Like it pulls back some, and then it goes more the next day. But it has to come back to 0006, 9, 0007. It's gonna come back to that point when it does. Maybe lower. Look at this thing. It passed it. It's still going.
No. Can you follow up on do you think that
I hear voices.
to leave?
I found the video. I emailed it to you. The one with Jerome Powell in that interview.
Oh, yeah.
Because I was going to send it into Discord for TikTok seller, but I just found it. I just emailed it to you because I still think it's hilarious.
Wait, that's Stellar Loop. See, it might take a minute to get here. You know, you'd think email would be instant. It's not.
It's your email. Mine's instant.
That is a beautiful God candle. Did you send it to the Crypto Goat? Or the other
No.
one?
Okay. I can send it to that one.
No. It'll come. Give it a minute. Watching this thing. It just blew past. Look at the 5-minute chart. It's just like... This one could keep going. This could just keep on going. I've seen crazier things in crypto, okay? This one's going to a penny, baby. 1 penny. I'm just kidding. Not financial advice. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That's beautiful, though. That's what you want to see. Oh, man. I'm not. Look, it's still going. It's still going. What the hell? You know what? Let's watch it on the 1 minute.
Are you serious? If it hits $1.
Look at
right?
Look at the gaps. That means it's moving faster.
He can't help himself.
Alt season is here. I think you're right. I think we are. This is the last dip before alt season, baby. It's on like Donkey Kong. Look, even the 5-minute candle got a gap in it. And if you're not in the
about
TA
to FOMO
class,
watch.
If you're not in the TA class this month, we're going to be getting into gap trading. You want to learn how to gap trade. Look at that. That's magnificent. I'm kind of bummed I didn't change the music. I should have been changing the music.
Oh, I know, right? He FOMOs, yeah, for sure. And now it's Fartcoin. That's our future.
I didn't get your email. Can you resend it?
Yeah.
For some reason, sometimes my email, even when I email myself, I got to send it twice. Oh, there's the pullback, baby. It's, look at, 8.8 was it. 0.88 all the way to 0.8. I think it keeps going though. I think it's going to recover. And it should hit it one more time or just shy of it. I'm thinking 0.0085 00086. It should go back up there. Let me go into low time frame. It finally, look at, and it wants to go again. It wants to go again.
Let me know if you got it.
I think I just got it. Yep.
It's one of my favorite videos.
Hold on.
Make sure the sound is on.
I don't know why there's no sound.
There should be a little button at the bottom of the screen to show you that the sound.
You're not.
There you go.
Let's start over again. This is hilarious, chat.
Oh, it's funny. If F around and F right was a person. All right, but sound on.
Advisors have suggested that you should resign. If he asked you to leave, would you go?
No.
Can you follow up on, do you think that legally you're not required to leave?
No.
Do you believe that the president has the power to fire or demote you, and has the Fed determined the legality of a president demoting at will any of the other governors with leadership positions?
Not permitted under the law.
Not what?
Not permitted under the law. The law.
Some of the president-elect's advisors have suggested that you should resign. If he asked you to leave, would you go?
No.
Can you follow up on, do you think that legally you're not required to leave?
No.
Do you believe that the president has the power to fire or demote you, and has the Fed determined the legality of a president demoting at will any of the other governors with leadership positions?
Not permitted under the law.
Not what?
Not permitted under the law. The law.
Not permitted under the law. Like, it's just like, you don't care.
What did I tell
He
you?
can't be, they can't touch him.
I told you guys that. The Fed is a private institution. Everyone was like, even Big Baller was like, oh yeah, they're going to get rid of him. I was like, no, they're not. No, they're not. He's not going anywhere. He lives there now. So Corey says on YouTube, he says, holy FOMO, I'm like a dog hearing sirens. I just want to chase. No dip. And it's available on Coinbase. Oh, dang. Totally missed that. You can't write that better. Life is now SNL. That's funny, man. You know what I noticed? There's a bit of a delay on YouTube. So there's a slight delay on YouTube. So you're getting it a little bit late watching on YouTube. TikTok's where it's at, man. It's like right now. You probably would have caught. I think it's going to go again, though. It's going to pump again here. It hardly dipped. It hardly pulled back. All right. In the 1 minute. Look, here it goes. It's about to run again, chat. It's about to run again. Here it goes. The FOMO is real right now. Like, I'm tempted to buy this thing. Big ballers running behind it. Yeah, I know, right?
So over here we're talking about how the news said that Kamala isn't running for governor. And remember, I had told you that California, no matter how you feel about the governor we have now, he's the, what is it? We'd rather go with the devil we know. And I saw these posts that said if the country didn't want Kamala, neither do we. But a good point was made that, like, they put that out on purpose, but who are going to be the candidates? Usually we have an idea by now, but nothing's been said about anybody.
There's a new guy. He's in like the number 2 position.
Tell me their name right now. Right now. Don't look it up. Tell me their name.
There it goes. Chat.
I knew it.
It just took off.
Distraction captain.
It just took off again, chat. That was the weakest pullback ever.
I know. Welcome to my
Bianco,
life.
is that his name? Chad Bianco? Look it up. I think he's an immigrant running for California governor. I actually dig it. He actually
No, I mean for the presidency. Obviously, the governor thing, no one's going to beat Newsom. But my thing is that we haven't heard anything from either side, which is odd to me. I'm just curious on your opinion on that.
It's too soon.
Are we just too, no, it's not. It's never too soon. Are we just so traumatized? We're like, we can't deal with this right now. Let's just get through the next few years.
Look, chat. It pulled back and it basically went almost to where I said it was going to go to. Almost. And it could still. I think it could be done. It may have run its course. Make sure you take some profits. All right. It could obviously still continue. But I think we found the top. Will it find support? It's ran sideways here.
I know.
It may.
I tried.
We need to see. It needs to try to hit where it hit before. If the next green candle's a little bit lower and a little bit lower, I would say it's done. But it looks like support is at 0.0083. It's just so new. You can't chart this thing. Okay? It's so new, it's unchartable. It's one of those where you're lucky if you got into it, if you FOMO'd into it. You gotta cross your fingers on this one. It's Jeebling. All right, we can't say the G word here because we're on TikTok, but it's G-bling. It's a G-bull right now. That is what altcoins are going to do. I agree. Absolutely. Altcoins are going to do exactly what this AI coin just did right now. They're going to go, and just when you think that they're done, they're going to go a little bit more, and then you're going to think it's going to go way further, and then they're going to hopium. We're going to watch this one. We're going to keep an eye on this one. Oz fix the music. I don't... You just want to see another God candle that you want me to buy so it shoots the price back up again. I know what you...
I feel like you already bought and didn't tell anybody because you are obsessed.
Maybe.
That's why it's still on the dang screen. We've agreed over here. That's why it's on the screen, because you bought when no one was looking, and now you can't look away.
It just got a hard jump. It's going again. It's running again, baby. That gap is a good sign. It should run again. It needs to pass this mid candle and it'll at least go to where it was at. Think of it. All the people that saw it running.
Banker coin.
All the people that saw it run, like us, right? Got that FOMO and we're like, okay, when is it going to pull back? It got a little pullback and now they're like, okay, I'm going to buy. And it's running sideways. You know? That's that second wave of all the people who are degenerates about ready to run into it and either catch a little bit of the run or become exit liquidity. That's why it's G-bling right now. Okay? More than likely, all the people like where Big Baller bought, they're going to let it go back to where it hit before, and then they're going to dump on all that exit liquidity that's flowing in right now. That's what I tend to see. Doesn't mean that it won't continue to run. This is the 1 minute chart. If you zoom out in the 1 hour, that's a decent green candle. Look at it go. It's going for it. It wants it.
Interesting choice of words.
What? Don't shame me. Don't market shame me. All right? I know.
So here's something fun. Let's move on to next thing.
Oh, look,
maybe?
it jumped. It's higher than this candle, so it will go at least to the top candle or just below it or higher. It already broke that resistance, and it's a gap. It's making gaps right now. This is, ooh, baby. Neo says no one can make God candles but Oz and Big Baller. Yeah, at least in this space. You know how I call the market, right? I just tell you what to buy right before I buy it. And then I tell you where my my limit order sells at, and then it hits every time. It's that easy. It looks like it found support though.
Oh, thank you, Big Baller.
Big Baller is so generous. And thank you everyone for all the gifts. There's a whole bunch of them here. I can't even list them all out. Thank you for the gifts. And remember, the best way to give is to send a donation, because we, instead of giving half of your money to TikTok, we give half of it to a non-profit organization. This month is the OperationUndergroundRailroad.org. That is the Tim Ballard Foundation. He is the producer of the movie Sounds of Freedom, and he's a true American patriot. And what this foundation does is they stop child essaying trafficking of children, and we want to give. We want to give to that organization. Look at it go. It's pretty much kind of like it wants to go. Okay? It wants to go. Get off the 1 minute chart though, people.
You know what this reminds me of?
What?
Do you know what this reminds me of? I'll watch your whole family eat dinner.
I like to get right up on there. I like to be a peeping Tom if I can. I'll watch your whole family eat dinner.
That's what it feels like for that poor coin. Can you leave it alone?
Let's watch this little video. This is Crypto Cali.
Regardless of where we find ourselves in the cycle, I really don't understand where this culture of non-profit taking and hodling has come from in crypto. It's truly detrimental to the grand majority of people because people round trip their bags so much. And take this from someone who's round tripped a literal 100x on meme coins.
I've done it.
I understand that people believe there's an opportunity cost to taking profits, which is the potential upside of your tokens if, you know, they rip to their all-time highs and whatever price predictions you may have. But that's where having a clear, you know, laddered exit strategy is important. I personally don't like taking full profits all the time on my spot bags. I always like leaving, and even in my leverage trades, I always like leaving a small percentage of the trade open, just in case we do get to my final price target. But this culture of hodling, that has been pushed by influencers just so they can use you as exit liquidity and they can dump their tokens on you really isn't healthy for the market. And, there's certain influencers out there that have, shilled tokens like ZBEC on their social medias while dumping their bags, and they've said, I've sold at this price. And the thing is, at those price levels, they were also shilling it. So what does that tell you? It's regardless of the token, too. I'm not even talking about the XRP people, but, that's a prime example. The people that are calling for, $50, $100, $200, $1,000 XRP, ask them where their sell orders are at, because they're most likely going to be at $5, $7, $10, $15. Why do you think that is? There's nothing shameful about taking profits. You're not smarter than the market. Neither am I. So taking profits literally means you've won. The point of the game is to take the money from someone else's pocket and put it into yours. Otherwise, someone else is going to do it to you. And I'm going to keep preaching this, especially during this period of the cycle, because regardless of where alts can go, it's always important to take some profits, just so at least you can find yourself in risk-free trades. And so that you can rotate those profits into other potential projects, and that way you can actually expand your portfolio quickly enough. But yeah, that's just my take. You don't have to listen to me. I don't know anything. So have a great day, and everyone be very safe out there.
I love this guy. Crypto Cali, by the way, he has a degree in finance. Okay? Listen to him. Listen to me, okay? Hodling is going to burn you. And you're going to have to learn the lesson that we've learned. I've learned this myself. I could have been retired a long time ago, but I didn't take profits. I thought that it could go higher, and it kept going lower, so I kept buying the dip, waiting for it to come back up, and it just never did. And it cost me years of my life. Okay? There's nothing shameful about taking profits. Be conservative. Catch the middle ground, baby. That's where the money is at. If you're hodling, you're going to get burned. All these creators, especially the XRP ones, like he said, they're pushing this narrative of just hold. But they're telling you to buy at $3. If you should just hold, maybe if you bought at 20 cents like I did, 50 cents or lower, absolutely hold on to some. But there's nothing wrong with taking profits. And Mar Lopez said it great here in the chat. It says, no one ever goes broke taking profits. Absolutely. Big Baller says, I have 50x on a meme coin and new projects, take profits and play for free. Exactly. Play with the house's money. Play with the house's money, not yours. You know? And then start using those profits to make yourself financially secure. Pay off your home. Pay off your car note. Get out of debt. Right? Then you're actually doing something in this market instead of living on hopium. There's nothing shameful about taking profits. Nothing whatsoever. And I want to watch this other one.
Let's expose the crypto scammers right here. And this is a PSA to all crypto content creators. I'm inviting you to join me into letting people know about all of these different types of things. We need to inform the community. Now to everyone else, scams are everywhere, guys, and I'm calling content creators to work together. We have to join together so we can make content to let people know what exactly to look out for. And can you believe there's no actual crypto safety month? So me and my humble community, we're gonna go ahead and deem August as Crypto Safety Month. And what I'm asking of you is that you share these different scams with your community so that they are in the know, especially those who are new to crypto. And there's plenty that aren't even on this list, and this is still a decent list. Look, I don't care if it's a 5-minute video, 5-second video, 5-hour video, or even a 5-day long stream. But what I'm asking is that us as content creators, we work together hand in hand and we create a crap ton of content to let people know about these different types of scams. I'm tired of seeing the horror stories, people commenting, DMing, saying, hey, look, you know, I lost this money. I fell for this scam. I clicked this link. I got everything taken away. I trusted these different people that I thought were you. For all content creators, if you want to join this challenge here, I want to encourage you to use hashtag CryptoSafe and try your best to make as many videos as you can per week. I'm aiming for about 1 video per day, specifically on this topic. Because look, ultimately it still affects everyone. If people are not aware of these scams, it really will affect retail market. Last thing we need is for a ton of people to come into the market and then all of a sudden get scammed or not know where to go, not know what to look for, and then they just step away. If you want to join me for the month of August to do this, drop a lock in the comments so I know that I need to watch your content and also share out your content whenever you post this. It is our responsibility as content creators, as people who are leaders within the crypto community to inform people. Thank you for watching and sharing and liking this out with people. It really does help, and have a mega amazing day.
I love Mega Crypto. If you don't follow Mega Crypto, make sure you do. He should be joining the MVP network soon, which will be great. G-Rod says, so do you wait till you're up 100% before you take profits? Heck no. I take profits with every move up the ladder. Even if I'm in the red, I'm still taking profits. And let me tell you right now, if you are asking when you should take profits, where you should put your stop losses at, how to be trading, I offer a TA class. Big Baller says you should get into Oz's class on Sundays. You will make money hand over fist. Yes, take the TA class. Invest into yourself, and you are going to make it back, okay? All your costs in investing into yourself for education will pay off. And if you can't, you know, do that, start with becoming a deluxe subscriber. Get coaching from me, right? But I'm telling you right now, the TA class is going to pay for itself. And you're already behind. You're a month behind in the TA class. I have all the classes recorded. So when you sign up, you'll get those classes, and then you can get into the class. And it's a live class where on Discord where you can talk and communicate, ask questions, and get better clarity on this information so that you can grow as a trader, where you can actually become profitable and not just hodl all the way to the bottom. All right, that's the idea. Yes, you are a deluxe subscriber, so you can message me directly, but this is for learning how to do TA, learning how to trade, learning when and where to take profits. Everything that I do here, I'm going to teach you how to do it. so that way you can do. I can't go live all the time. I can't answer messages all the time. I do, but this is to put the tools in your hands. Instead of just offering you fish, I'm offering you a fishing pole and bait and line and lures and everything that you need. A profitable trader. Everyone that's in the class is already doing better. They're all saying, wow, I'm glad that I took this class. They're all resubscribing to the class this month. Okay, and I'm opening it up to everyone. I had gate kept it, and I was like, okay, I'm only allowing a certain amount of people. I'm opening it back up because it wasn't too much for me to handle. So I can handle more people in the class. So I urge you, if you want to be in the TA class, send me a DM, and I will teach you how to be a trader. All right? There's a lot of money to be made here, and you're missing out on so much if you don't have these skills. This is going to make you profitable. Now, you have to make the decisions, obviously, but this is more than just putting the ball in your court. This is giving you a good coach. This is giving you a solid team. This is giving you proper equipment. Everything that you need to succeed is all in one place. So I would urge you, chat, if you're not in the TA class, get signed up. Get into it, and the longer you wait, the further you are behind. And let me tell you right now, we are in the 7th inning of this bull cycle. You do not have much time. I would implore you, get in here and get involved and get educated now. You do not have much time left. And what breaks my heart about all of this is most people don't learn until they fail, and then they come crawling back and they're like, teach me, I want to learn everything. And I'm like, okay, but it's going to take this much longer now because the bull cycle's over. You don't have much time. So I implore you, and if you can't get into the TA class, I implore you to at least take advantage of the deluxe subscription and get the subscription with Jesse as well. The fact checking goes a long way because there's a lot of fake news out there. There's a lot of fake articles. People are getting a lot of misinformation. Okay. And having that tool as well is going to help you gauge these markets better. Miami says the market will correct big time the next few days. What do you mean? Correct up or down? I think it's going to correct down. It's going to correct down, baby. Crypto is highly manipulated. Okay? If you're hodling crypto, you're going to get burned. You should be trading. That is why we're here in crypto. It is a highly volatile asset. That is what's beautiful. It is a trader's dream. And this could be our last highly volatile cycle. Maybe we get one more and then the volatility's gone. You don't have time to learn like I did. You need to know this stuff now. The time is now. You do not have a second chance on this one. I'm telling you, time is running out, and it's running out fast. I implore you. I am here to help people. That is my main goal here, is to help people. Your position is you're out right now? Yeah, I'm pretty much stable coined up. I got some moon bags, you know, but pretty much stable coined out right now. Let me tell you, chat, you need to learn to trade, and you need to learn now. No, October, maybe we take off from there, but I think this could be our last low buy opportunity. See, you got to be careful with that, Miami, saying October. People will buy in October. You need to be buying this dip now. This could be the last dip, And you need to be trading along the way to grow those bags quickly because time is running out. You'll buy in September, dude, you're going to get swept, bro. You should be trading now. I'm stable coined out for a couple days, and then I'm back in it and trading. You need to grow those bags, bro. People just want to buy it and wait and hope for the moon. Yeah, August is a low month, which means you should be buying. I'm trying to help you, chat. We don't have much time. You need to get into the class. Is FLR a bull flag? Let's take a look. FLR. Yep, this one lost it. This one's Dunskies. Now, that doesn't mean that it doesn't take off again, but hopefully you secured those profits along the way up, and you're in the green, baby. In the green. And then you could buy the dip on it again. But it's probably going to dip over the next day or two. I'll tell you that right now. Things like to run a little bit. You need the classes? Bro, send me a message. Send me a DM. Get in the classes. Become a deluxe subscriber. Let me help you. Monaco, I want to be in your court. Let me be your coach. Let me teach you. By the way, the classes are not free. Okay? Classes are not free, and it's $25 an hour. 4 hours a month, $100. And if the month has like an extra Sunday, you're getting that Sunday for free. Okay? It's worth it. Some people pay that in trading fees, okay? You're gonna do phenomenally well. It will pay for itself. Everyone that signs up for whatever I offer and applies it, it pays for itself. And if you can't afford to get into the class, no big deal. Join for the coaching, get profitable, and then offset those costs. But I'm telling you, you don't have much time. You don't have much time at all. All right, what was I supposed to be looking up? FLR. Simon, it looks like you lost your subscription. Flare.
Remember, sometimes you can't see it even though they have it.
See, that kind of looks like a bull flag. But I think it's a bull trap. Dana, you want TA on XCN. So I offer TA for subscribers only. Okay, it shows that you're subscribed. All right, you're good. Simon 77, you're subscribed. Dana, you got to be a subscriber. The news and everything and all the information and that I give you here, that's all free, okay? I'm offering that for free. That's all paid for by the donations here. But I have a lot of overhead with this business here. I have to pay Jesse. I have to pay the IT guy. I have to pay the journalist. I have to keep the lights on. I have to keep the internet on. We have 2 Starlink systems. It's expensive. It's $1,000 a month just for the electricity. And this TikTok live, we don't make money here. It's $5 we've made on TikTok so far. $5.
You know what's crazy? I have a question, and
Yeah.
I know you're gonna keep trying to ignore me, but my he said his electric bill is $1,000. Mine's $800. Is anyone else having, like, last year I used half the amount that, like, this year I used half of the amount that I did last year, but last year I paid $500 and this year I'm paying $800. Is anyone else having those issues? Or is it
raised
just me?
the prices in California.
I know, but is it just California or is it everywhere else?
Energy costs are up because of electric vehicles. So all those people that are
What's that got to do with me?
You're paying for it.
They're paying for it. They pay more at that electric thing now than we do in gas. So,
right. But the demand,
the math isn't mathing.
Supply and demand. The demand for electricity has gone up, especially in California. Everyone's got a Tesla, so the supply is low, the demand is high. That's why
That's why I'm asking, because I can't see your chat, and I just have mine. But I was just wondering if any other state was having that issue, because that is a huge, not just a little bit more, like a huge amount more.
Nate says, Oz, concentrate on flare. Okay.
Sorry.
Flare hit that double bottom mark, okay? It once... Here's the thing is, it looks like a bull flag, but the news says no, the charts say yes on something. I'm just saying no. I'm going to wait. I have a feeling we're seeing a lot of bull traps. Neo says it's $150 a month in Wisconsin.
Wow. I'm super jelly. Thank you for actually listening to me, Neo, because I got ignored and told to be quiet. So
it looks like a bull flag, but I don't know. I'm thinking bull trap. But the moon cheese reeks to high heaven right now. And I think the ones that are going to suffer the most from tariffs are going to be like the top coins, right? Bitcoin, Ethereum, and maybe not even Ethereum, like, XRP. They'll probably suffer the most from the tariff thing. These low market cap coins seem to be doing better right now. And I think that comes from the idea of people got wrecked and they're trying to, make their money back. Because these people are degenerates. They do not leave the market. They just go somewhere else in the market. Ethereum in 3 years will be higher than Bitcoin. That is a possibility. I potentially see Ethereum hitting 5K for sure, but possibly even 10K this cycle. Ethereum is going to do massively well, and I think that's part of why the narrative for so long was Ethereum's going to do nothing. I don't think so. I do not think Ethereum is cooked. I hope Flare comes back down. But hear me out. It had this double bottom right here. But look at this double bottom. That hasn't played out yet. So this should go to 5 cents. 4.80 to 5 cents on this one. Flare's looking good. Nothing's changed about that one. And I would imagine that would take, till October, November, and it could potentially send it to new all-time high of 64 to 65 cents, maybe 66. That seems highly doable. Maybe even higher. Take profits along the way, right? But yeah, if you want to join the TA class, if you want coaching, make sure you sign up for a deluxe subscription. make sure you join the Discord, get in the TA class. Does that look right? CFX? This one's on an uptrend, but it looks like it's going to come down. 19.8, somewhere around like 19, 20 cents. It should come down to just below 20 cents, right? I'm thinking 20 cents. Good psychological zone, but it'll potentially fall further. But there is this doji candle. It's kind of a doji. So it could obviously send it from here. It could send it. But this looks kind of like a cup and handle thing forming. And it could come down a little bit. That 20-cent mark, and then boom, shoot it. And that's that double bottom look. Kind of like that double bottom right here. Or maybe this is the double bottom. You know? And it goes to 80 cents. At face melting price. Or even all-time highs. And I think it does that. I think we get that alt season. And we see it at least below all-time high. But I'm seeing a trend. This one should go up. This one should. But look at how this one did this like thing here. It's doing the same thing here. 30 cents probably. It's hard to say right now, guys, with the TA. All right. Because things look like they want to send. It looks like alt season wants to happen. It looks like it, but then either no one cares about the tariffs or the tariffs just wreck everything. So I don't know. It's unchartable right now. Even Mega Crypto was just like, dude, I can't even make content because I can't chart anything. I'm like, dude, I feel it. Is the magnet making a return? Yeah. It's just not at the $2 mark. It's at like $2.33. Look at Ethereum. Ethereum looks pretty good. Which is crazy. Everyone, thank you for all the gifts. There's a whole bunch. I can't even get to all of them. Thank you very much. Ethereum is the tortoise? Yeah, for sure. Ethereum. Man, I'll tell you though, if Ethereum does start falling, it's going to come down here to $1,000. I kind of hope it does. If it does, I'm buying it. But that wouldn't be till like October, November. That would be at the end of the cycle. Yeah, Ethereum is at a tough level. Look at all these tops right here. Top, top, top. If this breaks above these tops right here and comes up here to this, which is 4,040. Alt season, baby. that would be a heavy indication of alt season. All right, let's get back into the news. Oh, wait. That's not the news. So MoneyGram's partnering with Stellar. All right, tariffs, right? So Trump announces 25% tariff on India and unspecified penalties for buying Russian oil. Let's take a look here. We got an ad. Ads in the chat. Everybody hashtag ads. Everyone wants to see ads. Hashtag FYP. Hashtag crypto. Hashtag bust watch. Hashtag TikTok shop. We love TikTok shop. Nexo's news with the golf championship in Scotland on Trump's golf course.
Products, and we've been wide open. He has had a market that's been pretty much closed to American products, and we've been wide open to theirs. And I think President Trump is frustrated with the progress we've made with India, but feels that a 25% tariff will address and remedy the situation in a way that's good for the American people. Well, I think that what's going to happen is that India is going to cut their prices to the U.S. In order to maintain their market share. That's what everybody else has been doing. And then they might reconsider their practices, which have led to this higher rate. And over time, I would guess that Indian firms will be onshoring production in the U.S., and Indians might even open their markets more to us so that we reconsider a future trade deal.
So, tariffs and penalties for India coming. Trump slaps universal 50% tariff on copper imports, metal, and price plunges. President Donald Trump has signed an order imposing a universal 50% tariff on copper, the White House says. The new duty takes effect on Friday, the same day his reciprocal tariffs and other duties are to start. The copper tariffs follow the 50% U.S. tariffs on steel and aluminum. So copper's about to go up, baby. Trump says U.S. will impose 15% tariffs on South Korea imports. And then Trump says August 1st tariff deadline will not be extended. Here are the countries that might not make it. Let's take a listen here.
Trump says his August 1st tariff deadline will not be extended. Here are the countries that might not make it. President Donald Trump warned that his August 1st deadline for making a trade deal with the U.S. stands strong on Wednesday, threatening several key nations with a big tariff hike. The August 1st deadline is the August 1st deadline. It stands strong and will not be extended. A big day for America. Trump wrote on Truth Social using all caps. Here are the major countries that still need to negotiate deals with the U.S. Trump sent a letter to Canadian Prime Minister Mark Carney threatening a 35% tariff if a deal isn't struck, but negotiations appear to have stalled. We haven't really had a lot of luck with Canada. I think Canada could be one where they'll just pay tariffs. It's not really a negotiation, Trump said of the negotiations with our neighbor to the north on Friday. Carney himself said on Monday that negotiations have reached an intense phase. It's a complex negotiation. You see with the various trade deals that have been agreed to by other jurisdictions, the European Union yesterday, Japan before that, Indonesia, United Kingdom, that there are many elements to these negotiations. We're engaged in them. But the assurance for Canadian businesses, for Canadians, is we will only sign a deal that's a good deal, the right deal for Canada, he told reporters Monday. According to the U.S. Trade Representative, USTR, Canada is America's third largest importer, totaling $412.7 billion in 2024. The U.S. exported $349.4 billion to Canada in the same year. Trump sent a similar letter to Mexican President Claudia Sheinbaum earlier this month, this one threatening a 30% tariff. No deal has been struck as of Wednesday, however, and neither party has been vocal about where negotiations stand. Mexico is America's top source of imports, totaling $506 billion in 2024, according to the USTR. Meanwhile, the U.S. exported $334 billion to the country over the same year. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent negotiated with Chinese officials in Sweden this week and said Tuesday that the talks were very constructive. He emphasized to reporters that no final agreement was made, however. Unlike most countries, China is facing an August 12th deadline rather than August 1st, giving them somewhat more breathing room for negotiations. Nothing is agreed until we speak with President Trump, Besson told reporters. Commerce Secretary Howard Lutnick told Fox News on Monday that the deadline for China could be extended even further than August 12th, though that decision will be up to Trump. Trump warned South Korean President Lee Jae-myung in a July 7th letter that the country would face a 25% blanket tariff if a deal isn't reached by August 1st. Lee's office said late last week that it was preparing a proposal. Lutnick met with 3 top Korean officials in Washington this week, though no news has come out of the meeting. Taiwan has yet to reach a trade deal with the Trump administration, but Taipei has a delegation in Washington hoping to reach one before August 1st, Reuters reported Wednesday. The self-governed island is facing a 32% tariff if it does not secure a deal. All the relevant talks are still ongoing, one source familiar with the talks told Reuters, with another saying negotiators were still in the U.S. We hope these negotiations will accomplish 4 objectives: safeguarding national interests, protecting industrial interests, ensuring public health, and securing food safety. These objectives serve dual purposes: promoting balanced bilateral trade between Taiwan and the U.S., and enhancing cooperation in diverse areas like technology and national security, Taiwan's cabinet said in a statement. Trump appears to have slammed the door shut early on India, announcing on Truth Social that the country will face a 25% tariff across the board beginning August 1st. Remember, while India is our friend, we have, over the years, done relatively little business with them because their tariffs are far too high, among the highest in the world, and they have the most strenuous and obnoxious non-monetary trade barriers of any country. Also, they have always bought a vast majority of their military equipment from Russia, and are Russia's largest buyer of energy, along with China, at a time when everyone wants Russia to stop the killing in Ukraine, all things not good. Trump wrote, India will therefore be paying a tariff of 25%, plus a penalty for the above, starting on August 1st. Thank you for your attention to this matter. MAGA, he added. Trump threatened a massive 50% blanket tariff on Brazilian goods in a letter to Brazilian President Luiz Inácio Lula da Silva earlier in July. Trump credited the higher rate to Brazil's prosecution of former President Jair Bolsonaro, whom many compared to Trump himself. The U.S. president said Bolsonaro was the victim of a witch hunt. Lula's regime has requested that the U.S. exempt certain industries from the tariffs, but a deal before August 1st appears unlikely.
So yeah. Tariffs, baby. They're coming. I don't like Kai Senate says, so we're getting bearish, then August 15th bullish. Let's talk about that. We'll come back to this in just a minute. Let's talk about this. So the only indicator that I like to use, which is the moon cycle, baby. Moon cycles. Look at, there it is. So we should be headed, let me see here. All right, let me pull up a different indicator. This one's too busy. Moon phases. There it is. All right. Look at, it is going to be bearish until the next full moon. Then it will be bullish. All right. Look at, every time we've had a full moon here, we hit a bottom, pump, bottom, pump, bottom, pump. Right? The blues are all the tops. Look at the tops. All the tops. Okay. So this is probably the top. This is Ethereum. Let's look at XRP. Same thing. We should be moving down. And it, when's the next full moon? That's a good question. August 9th. So I'm thinking somewhere around August 3rd through the 5th is going to be your buy zone. Okay, we need to give it a few days to run it, its course, run down. You want to buy before the full moon. Okay, the full moon is when it tops. So I'm thinking August 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, somewhere in there, we're going to hit our bottom. And then we should be on like Donkey Kong, baby. Look at that moon cycle. Perfect. We've got a few days left. Few days left till we buy. I'm going to use the tariffs and the moon cycle right now for my indicators. Okay? And that says we're going down. Miami says, I like this moon cycle. I know. You know, a lot of people thought I was crazy with this until I found the indicator on TradingView. It's actually an indicator. So it gives it some validity. This is a real thing. All right? Look at what happens every full moon. Look at what happens every new moon. Full moon, pump. New moon, dump. Full moon, pump. New moon, dump. Now, it doesn't always line up exactly. Sometimes it happens on the waning crescent, the waxing gibbous, right? All right? So what we have to do is we have to find that zone. I'm thinking August 2nd, because that's when Coinbase is shutting down. That's what I think. I think that that is the big drop. It's so convenient that, let's see, when was the last time we had the big drop? It was right before. Trying to see here. Was one that happened like right on. Maybe it was this one. Here it is. June 10th. And then we dropped until June 22nd. So yeah, sometime middle of August. And I think this is going to be one of those times to buy. Obviously, we want to trade. We want to grow our bags, but we want to be buying with the assumption of alt season coming. Banker coin just hit all-time high right now. Dude, that one doesn't want to stop. I think so long as everything's going down, it will probably go up. It's one of those. I thought Fartcoin was going to be that, and it just didn't. Let's look at Fartcoin, because I love Fartcoin. I always have to have some farts in my bag, all right? I love Fartcoin. It's the only meme coin that I firmly believe that is not going anywhere. Oh, baby. Fartcoin is a buy. Fartcoin is a buy. $1 it dropped to. If it comes back down to $1, I'm buying it again. Buying a lot of it. I think it should come back down and retest this. Notice on Fartcoin, all these wicks are doubled up, doubled, okay? This should double up here at $1, baby. And the second wick is always not as low. So I'm going to put like mine at like $1.008. That's my buy point. Fartcoin should never cost more than $1. Fartcoin should go to several dollars. And let me tell you why. Figma IPO requested shares is closed now. I was going to try and request some more. So just that 33 price is done for now. Fartcoin will hit $7 easy. I think Fartcoin will definitely do better now. So, Jesse, can you look into this for me? So, evidently, like the creator of Fartcoin owned like a massive supply and then just recently dumped their supply. So now Fartcoin has the ability to go to its full potential. That's why I've been eyeing it so closely. Fartcoin should have pumped here. I'll tell you where I got out though. I got in at 135. I got out at 134. So I did not lose very much. It when it dropped here and it recovered, I think it was this candle right here. No, it was this candle. And it recovered just under where I was at. I got out of it and then boom, did all right. I'm an expert, okay? I'm a professional trader. So I was able to do this without a stop loss. But when you're doing something like this, you need to have a stop loss. You need to learn how to do all that. Because these meme coins are highly volatile. I know what I'm doing, okay? I didn't take much of a loss at all. It was transaction fees is what I chalk it up to. You can get obliterated in this market. Be careful. And if you're not in the TA class, we're going to be covering profits and stop losses, okay? Get in the TA class. Invest into yourself. Fartcoin will drop below $1. I don't think right now. It might. It might. But if it does, it's only going to go to 94 cents and then it's all uphill from there. Fartcoin got this. Fartcoin got this head and shoulders right here. Okay, that's played out. The pattern's played out. It's dropped so much. There's a fair value gap for Fartcoin to go to $1.24. Like I'm going to get in this. And I'll sell at that fair value gap. I would even argue that the fair value gap could be here at $1.30, $1.29. And because it's a meme coin, it'll probably come up into this higher fair value gap of $1.46. I think I'm going to buy some more of this right now. Maybe I need to change the music. I'm going to go into a lower time frame. Oh yeah. Fartcoin has got a diamond bottom. It's about to send. Hold on. Got to change the music real quick. Jesse, you want to take over? What are your thoughts on Fartcoin?
I'm good. Every time I've tried to talk today, you either shut me down or just ignore my conversation. And
I'm so sorry.
You're good. I'm good. I have that new fact check. 15 million of the coins were sold on January 21st, 2025.
So they pretty much dumped already. It's rugged.
The owner of those tokens who created the token, yes.
So that's a good indication that Fartcoin will actually do what it's supposed to do. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I didn't realize you were ready. Honestly, I get so distracted, Jesse. I am so sorry.
You've been doing it all day. Can you do TA on SXT? One of your subscribers is asking.
Yeah, I got you. Let me change the music here real quick. All right. Fartcoin short term to $1.21 to $1.30. All right, SXT. By the way, Jesse, I do apologize. I'm not feeling very well right now. So my brain is all over the place. I think this is a cup and handle, baby. And at the same time, it could be an inverted head, or it could be a Head and Shoulders. Keep an eye out for this, okay? But there's no fair value gap to fill, really. But if it does, it would go to somewhere around here. I would say 8 cents is your bottom, and it could potentially go to 0.75. I don't think it goes much lower than that. I think 8 cents is a solid buy. But with the tariff stuff, you know, it could send it down more. Or maybe the tariff sell-off already happened and it's like a fake out. Nate says, we love you, Jesse. Everybody go send Jesse some galaxies and some heart me's and hand hearts and all the heart ones.
They don't have to do anything. They didn't do anything wrong. So I appreciate the people that came over and were very supportive. I appreciate that.
What can I do to make you feel better? I apologize.
That is what it is.
I do apologize. I get scatterbrained up here and I get distracted very easily. And it has nothing to do with you, Jesse, whatsoever. I'm just an idiot. 100% an idiot. I apologize. Do you forgive me, Jesse?
You know me. I don't forgive and I don't forget. That's not how I function. I'm just indifferent.
I will do better. All right, so Trump signs order to increase Brazil's tariff to 50%. 50% tariff on Brazil. And then, yeah, that was it for that one. Is that all the news? That's all the news. All right, so we'll do some TA, and I think I want to end a little bit early. I am not feeling well. And part of why I get like distracted and stuff is because I'm not feeling well. Like I feel like I automatically need to like fill the time around me, you know? So I do apologize, Jesse. I really do. I won't be live tomorrow. I have doctor's appointments. I'm actually really sick, guys. I am not feeling well at all. But I understand what's going on in the market, so I'm taking my rest time to help you guys. So here I am. And don't forget to smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, become a deluxe subscriber, get one-on-one coaching with me, subscribe to Jesse's channel where she does all the fact checking. So I'm delegating to her. Make sure you subscribe to Revolution Starts Now. Send her a follow. She is amazing and we absolutely love and adore her here. Jesse, what's your name on Twitch? Is it?
Oh, I'd have to go look. I'll set up on my TikTok.
Yeah, I think she's gonna announce it on the Discord when she goes live. So you should be able to get that. I believe she's still kind of setting it up. But she'll be using the studio. I'll be gone. I'll be sick and away. She's gonna be here in the studio, playing some video games and working with the IT guy. Am I correct, or are you playing at home on your laptop?
No, I'm gonna play in the studio because there's air conditioning.
Gotcha. Yeah, air conditioning is nice, isn't it? Jesse, I have to say you look wonderful today, and we are so happy to have you. And I do apologize. I'm a terrible boss, everyone. Just so you know, I can admit when I'm wrong. I am a terrible boss. I am trying, though, to be better. But I am a tyrant, and I'm cheap. And I'm really, really trying, though. I'm trying to be better. Sometimes I forget that everyone around me has feelings. I am so used to being out here alone, and even with my job, I was a total asshole. So I'm trying. I really am. I do apologize, and I want to be better. I want to do better. So if I cut you off or anything, snap at me. Let the chat know who's really boss around here. Because it's
I
you,
won't bring
Jesse.
negativity to negativity. That doesn't solve anything. So I just keep my mouth shut. If you don't have anything nice to say, don't say it.
You're a sweetheart and an angel. I really do apologize. I did not mean to cut you off like it. I always seem to do that too. And don't think that it's anything on purpose. I just get distracted. The chat's flying. I got multiple chats I'm watching. I'm watching chat on YouTube and Twitch and TikTok, and I'm reading the charts and trying to keep up, and I do really do apologize. It has nothing to do with you whatsoever. We appreciate everything you do. You are the backbone of this whole operation. Well, we got a little bit of time. You wanna run a battle?
No, I'm good. If we're done, I can log off.
We men don't multitask well, Jess. Absolutely. Jess, I am so bad at multitasking.
I'm good. I don't need anybody's sympathy. I appreciate, though, everyone on my side who were very nice to me and very supportive. You guys are amazing, and I definitely appreciate, and I will not forget who you are. So thank you.
I'm sure I'm not one of them. I'm in the doghouse. I'm in trouble. I do.
All right, I'm gonna head out. Thank you guys so much. Enjoy the rest of the show and stay positive, okay?
Now I'm sad. Bye, Jesse. I sent you a DM for coaching, bro. Hope you answer. Monaco, all you got to do is subscribe, man. You subscribe, and then it unlocks your DMs. And then you can DM me for coaching. But you have to be a deluxe subscriber in order to get that. So it should be somewhere down here. There's like a little bubble, and it says Service Plus. Okay, you're going to click that and then click Deluxe Subscription. Anybody else want to subscribe or sign up for the TA class? I'm telling you right now, you want to be in the TA class, man. That is going to teach you how to read this stuff, baby. Because I can't be there in the moment always. You know what I mean? Like sometimes this is going to, obviously I'm still going to be in your court. I'm still going to help you. But you being able to see and spot them out is going to help you out so much more. She might be mad at you. She's definitely mad at me. She's definitely mad. But I'm just terrible at keeping focused. And why do you think I have her on the show? She keeps me focused because I get lost in the chat doing the TAs and everything. I just get on from tangent and on to tangent. I need her on this show. I could not do it without her. What's up, Jan? How you doing? I'll stick around if Monaco, if you're trying to subscribe right now. Otherwise, I'm gonna call it a night. Maybe I wonder if I could get Callie on here to battle me. Should we do a gift to send to me? Maybe Callie will gift to send me. I kind of want to just do a battle. Let's see, maybe this person will battle me. I don't even know who it is. What's your question, buddy? What is your question? No one wants to battle me. I have no friends. Let me see here. Who wants to come up here? Should I invite the fake Oz the Crypto Goat onto the show right now? Do you think he'll accept? I just sent an invite for the fake Oz the Crypto Goat. I want to hear what the goat has to say. Oz versus Oz battle. Dude, he would get demolished, or she or it or whatever. Whoever they are, they would get demolished because I am the actual goat. What? Guys, we have a celebrity in our midst right now. The goat has joined the live. What's up, goat? Oh, no. Yeah, I think it's a bot. They're like muted. They're not talking. Hello, Sir Goat. All right, you're getting kicked, bro. I have several questions I need answered. It has to do with crypto. Do you do that for free? I do not. That is for deluxe subscribers. So become a deluxe subscriber, and I will answer all those questions for you. So there's a little like it's like a yellow box. It says Service Plus. Click on that, and you can become a deluxe subscriber. It's $9.99 a month, and you can message me anytime. I do TA for you anytime, coaching, answer your questions, help you set up your wallet, anything like that. It pays for itself, especially if you're getting like the TA. It pays for itself because I can't go live all the time. But also with that subscription, you get TA in the live as well. No one wants to battle me. Let's see here. Let's see if we can get someone on here that wants to battle me. Maybe we'll get a gift to send me. Yo, what's up, bro?
What's up, brother? You doing all right?
I'm chilling, man. Hey, you trade crypto?
Yeah.
Okay, what are you holding?
Holding what I need to be holding. What you holding?
SXT, baby. Let me guess.
You said what?
SXT. What do you got? Bitcoin? You got
of course.
XRP? What else you got?
Of course.
Okay.
Ethereum.
Oh, Ethereum's
Solana.
looking good, bro. Hey, you want to run a
Solana,
battle?
H-bar.
You want to run a battle, brother?
Yeah, come on.
All right, let's try it. All right, chat. We got a battle. Don't forget to tappity tap.
You do futures and shit?
No, man, I do like swing trading.
Okay, yeah. Chat. Y'all keep tapping it up, man. Y'all got any questions y'all want, man? I ask him. He seems to be a knowledgeable crypto guy. Let's put him to the test.
Yeah, bro. They call me the goat. They named me the goat, not me. Like,
yeah.
So you think alt season or what?
I mean, I think so. I'm honestly, I ain't gonna act like I'm just like a professional or nothing like that. But from what I see, like, yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking we're headed to alt season. I think we're about to get a nice bearish move down though right now.
Appreciate that bump.
I think it's a bull trap right now, to be honest with you.
You're a follow, bro. I like to see crypto content. I've been looking for that.
Yeah, follow me, man. I'll send you a follow.
I just did.
Let me see if I can figure out how to do
What's
this.
up, brother? Y'all come on in, man. Welcome in. We just chilling, man. Friendly fade, friendly battle. Just tap it out, man. When in doubt, tap it out. Katie, what's going on? When in doubt, tap it out. Say your gifts.
Hey, thank you for the heart me's. Thank you for the hat and mustaches and the corn and the whip. 24 whipped creams, another whipped cream, 30 roses. Thank you very much. All the gifts. Dang this.
Doing good, Katie. How you doing?
Thank you, guys. Let's see. Let's do a gift goal here. How about a galaxy? Let's do a money gun. Can we get a money gun? I feel like we're going to get sniped.
Tap it out, chat. Just tap it out.
I feel like we're going to get sniped.
Nah, I'm just chilling over here. Got a couple of friends over here, nothing much.
Mara, thank you for the heart me. Yeah,
chat.
Viewership's a little bit down right now. There's like 26 people watching.
Yeah, I've been meeting the same people like multiple times, like more than twice.
I just started battling yesterday for the first time. So my agent was like, you should probably do battles. And I was like, I don't know. I don't do the battles, but it helps you move up in the ranking. I've been like stuck at C4 forever. And so I'm trying to get it up into like the next level. And so.
Do you stream every day?
5 days a week.
Yeah.
And we do like 4-hour live. So I've been live on this live for 3 hours and 20 minutes.
So right now, like how your whole streaming setup is, that's through OBS, right?
No, I'm using TikTok Studio, and then I got OBS for Twitch and for YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah, so we're multi-streaming right now.
Lit. Bad talk. What's going on, brother? We in the middle of a battle.
Big baller, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
Give bro a follow, man. Cool dude. You know something about crypto. Bad talk. So if you're trying to get to the bag, you need to go follow him.
Absolutely. I'm 37 years old and I'm retired from crypto. That's why I can go live all the time and do all this. This is like my hobby now.
Chat, let's get it.
Let me try something.
What state you from, brother?
I'm in Cali.
Okay. Shout out to Cali. I'm in Tennessee.
I got to put the moon man on when I'm doing stuff I can't do on TikTok, you know?
Same. That's why I got my background like this. I just fade out.
Right. They've been hitting me with the bananas like crazy.
Yeah, I just got this page back. I just started TikTok like a week ago, and then I got a banana on this page, and I just got it back yesterday.
Do you have an agent?
Nope.
No agent? Dude,
nope.
MVP network, bro.
Is that valuable though? Like I'm new to it. I've been hearing a lot about agencies and stuff like that, but
absolutely, man. If you're getting bananaed, they keep you from getting bananaed. I got hit with a banana yesterday, right? Because I get haters in the chat, and they got me for misinformation, and I was bananaed for till August 5th, but I'm here today.
Damn.
So
yeah,
definitely
you still broke through though.
Yeah, check out Evie at MVP Network.
MVP Network.
Yeah, so it's MVP.network. Go check out her page, and then I'll tell her that you were on my live, and she basically does a lot of like the crypto lives, and then she does the battles.
Bet.
So yeah, I think you have to like qualify or whatever, but she can check and see if you qualify to be in there.
Yeah.
And you have to go live like 15 hours a month. I do that every week. Like, so.
Yeah, that ain't no problem. Same.
Yeah.
But yeah, though, brother, I appreciate it, man. And nice to meet you. I gave you a follow.
Absolutely, man. Hope to see you on the show.
Oh, yeah.
Is that it? Are we done? That's it. We're done. Yay, I won one. See, this is what happens when I don't battle Jesse. I actually win. Did I take his streak? I think I might have took his streak. All right. I think I'm going to end it. Unless y'all have like TA you want me to do real quick. I'll do a couple. But I'm actually not feeling too well. I'm going to maybe get some rest. How do you win a battle? By people sending you gifts. So whichever side gets the most gifts, that person wins. We got a decent following though. As long as I'm not battling Jesse, I should do pretty well. Jesse's got some warriors on her side, and they're my warriors. But I'm glad. I'm glad to see Jesse, her page growing, and all your guys' support that you give her. That's amazing. Should we do one more battle? I feel like we should do another battle. Let's try Steve. I don't know who Steve is, but let's see if he comes on. The battles have just begun. It's a roller coaster. I know, right? This is only my second live doing battles. Let me see here. Let's do another one. Some of it's random people, or you can send it like if you see someone you know. Hello.
What up?
What's good?
Nothing much. You?
We're just chilling. I'm wrapping up my live, but I figured I'd do a couple battles. You want to battle?
I mean, you're probably gonna win all of them. I'm not gonna lie.
That's the point, isn't it?
I mean, yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
All right, let's run it.
All right, bet.
What are you playing?
I'm not playing anything right now. I mean, I'm in GTA, but they just driving me around. So.
Got you. You trade crypto?
I do not. No.
Bro, so we're a crypto show. I'm 37 years old and I'm retired from crypto, and I teach people how to trade crypto.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, man. There's a lot of money to be made here, man.
Like your page, that's what you do? Like all the videos and stuff? All right. I gotta go check it out.
Yeah, definitely send me a follow, man.
I got you. Hold up. Ready? Let me work that. All right. I think it just went.
Censored by TikTok. Thank you for the thing. Goats still counting. Still counting. Holy crap, that's a lot of goats. I think it's at least 100 goats. Aces with a cap, thank you. Dang, more than 100 goats. How many goats? That's like 200 goats. Holy crap. How about a money gun? Dang, bro. 200 goats from Censored by TikTok. I used to bawl like a goat when I first started doing this. Every time I get a goat, I would bawl like a goat, right?
That's great.
And
I've been seeing the live creators do all that, like act them out. I'm like, yeah, they're dedicated.
Yeah. After I got like 200 goats I had to do in a row, I was like, Never again.
Yeah, I'm done.
I actually got
Yeah, I'm done.
pneumonia and I lost my voice and I couldn't do the show anymore. And dude, I did a really good goat sound and I can't even do it anymore because of that.
Oh, that sucks.
I can go
That's-
live and you can take my wins. I'm B League. Bro, Bonk, let's run it. Bonk, let's go. I could use some wins. I have a feeling, though, that I'm going to get sniped by Bonk's people. Jesse's not going to believe it. Yeah, so I have a fact checker on my show, right? Because we do like financial news media. We do other news as well. And the fact checker, we've been battling the last couple days. And she's been demolishing me, bro. So it's nice to actually finally get a win.
Yeah.
I've been getting demolished. I haven't been live in weeks. One will come hopefully. Dude, if you I'm so down with that. If you want to chat, if you guys want to battle with me, I'm so down. I think it'd be fun. We're still going strong though. Where's your people at, man?
Bro, I told you you're gonna win this. There's nobody in my live.
Oh shit. I got like 23 people watching. That's kind of low.
I had like 4, but they didn't left. So I got 1 right now, but I mean I got 6, you know.
I average 50 to 100 people.
That's good. That's nice.
Hey,
yeah, it's actually this is my first time going live, so.
Oh really?
Yeah,
well,
my first time.
Welcome.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, dude. We're at 61K likes, chat. Those are rookie numbers. We need to bump those numbers up. Let's get to 100K. 100K likes. Let's go. All right, so you're new to crypto. You don't know nothing about it, huh?
Not really. No, yeah.
You got money to invest?
I do have money to invest. I do. Yeah.
Dude, you should come watch the show, man. I coach people and I teach them how to. By the way, chat, if you want to sign up for a deluxe subscription, I offer one-on-one coaching where you can message me directly and I'll help you set up like a portfolio and a strategy and everything and get you profitable. Everything I offer pays for itself. Yeah, I had my camera off. I was doing something that could get me bananaed. Oh, he left. We won another one. Another one. Working on a streak, baby. Bonk, you want to battle? Bonk, let's go. I want to battle some people in the chat. I have a feeling I'm going to lose, though, because y'all like to roast me. Y'all like to roast me. Let's see here if I can find Bonk. I don't see Bonk on here. Man, my back's killing me. I almost want to like end the live, but at the same time, I'm having fun doing the battles. And like, if you guys want TA, I'll do TA for you too. But it seems like everybody's pretty much like, yeah, I'm out the market right now. I feel it. Thank you, everyone that was gifting and liking. I appreciate you guys so much. You guys are so supportive. You guys keep me going, man. If it weren't for you, I would just be chilling. I'd be doing shit I actually, well, I like doing this. I want to do this. I want to help people. I want to help like the community, right? Like I don't want to just spend my free time being selfish. You know what I mean? Like I want to do something for my fellow man and feel like I did something positive with my life so that way one day when this is all said and done and I take my last breath, I know that not only did I live my life to the fullest, I didn't just live it for myself. You know, that's why I do this. And I'm telling you, like, even today, like going live, our hater. We have a hater, okay? And she's not well. But either way, this particular individual thought that they got us bananaed, but it didn't work. And we're right back here the next day. But that's why I went live like 10 minutes late on purpose to make them think that we weren't going to be able to go live. And it looks like it worked because viewership was up. We didn't get hit with any bananas today. Things were pretty good. So they're probably thinking to themselves that they won. But I'm over here playing 4D chess, baby. We're playing 4D chess. That I figured, I even told Jesse, I was like, hey, I'm going to wait like 5 or 10 minutes and then we're going to go live because whoever it is going to be snooping at the time we go live to see if we go live. And it seems like it worked. It seems like it worked. That was me? What do you mean, what was you? You're the one getting me bananaed? Oh, yeah, people are petty. And let me tell you, this person, she's just unwell, okay? Like, she bought XRP because angels, a creator that channels angels told her to buy it. Oh, you were waiting for my stream? Got you. Yeah, I held off a little bit because I was like, I'm gonna make them think that we're not going live, and then I went live. And it worked. It worked, baby. I might start doing that. From now on, I think we're just going to go live like 10 minutes late every day. You were waiting 30 minutes prior for me. Can you stop what? Big Baller says, can you stop that? Stop what? What would you like me to stop? Can I stop her? No. The only thing I can do is trick her. Trick her into thinking that we're not going live when we are. She even got it yesterday after we got bananaed, immediately went right over to the Twitch and started like calling me bald. And I was just like, okay. And I bananaed her on Twitch, and then nobody was really coming in, which I'm really surprised. If the live drops on TikTok, just come on over to Twitch. We're still live there. So the show goes on. That's the whole purpose of having Twitch. Alexa says that's true. She said that. I know, right? It's funny to me that they're taking the time to make fake accounts and do all this. Eventually, it'll get old. It'll get boring to them because I'm not going to stop. I'm not going to give up. They think that they're doing something, but they're really not doing anything. It affected us one time, and because we did the battle and stuff, we raised money, and nothing was really affected. So, and that's because of you guys. You guys continue to support this show. You continue to be here every day. Like, oh yeah, Mr. Zines, he was a problem, man. He was a problem. And I tried to give him a second chance, and he just, that's where I'm at. Like, even with the person that's our troll now, I was going to banana them before, and I decided to give them a second chance. If I had been more ruthless and just bananaed them when it happened, they probably wouldn't have come and attacked me like they did. But I'll tell you this. No one can call the market 100%. But we're pretty dang accurate over here. That person is eventually going to fail because I see them following these other creators now, and they're the ones that are feeding the moon cheese. I see her in there, and I'm like, man, you're going to get wrecked. But that's on them. And then they'll want to hate that person. And they'll want to come back here, but they won't be invited. They won't be welcome. You know what I mean? So that's on them. I try, though. I try to give people a second chance. I try, but it's gotten to the point now where it used to be like a 3-strike policy kind of thing with me. Now it's where it's like 1 strike. You got 1 chance. You can mess up, and then I'll say, hey, you got to chill out, and if you don't, you're gone. Like that. That's it. I can't. This is a business, okay? User Maurice says ditto to the moon. The fact that you're saying that makes me not want to buy it. When we know that everything is crashing right now and you're out here shilling coins, it makes me not want to ever buy it. Oh, man. I like that. Yeah. Dude, the markets are about to dip hard, bro. All right? Don't come here and shill your coin when the market's about to tank. And let me tell you right now, this chat right here knows better. And you're not going to be able to fool anyone. We are a group of educated traders here now. So good luck. All right. We got like 10 minutes or so. I kind of want to just call it a night. Should we run one more? Should we try to do another battle? I feel like if we do another battle, we need some music. Good night, Sharon. Thoughts on Trashcoin? My thoughts are you got to be a subscriber if you want those services. Why are the markets going to tank? Tariffs on the 1st, baby. Get some sleep. I'm just riffing right now. I'm just running at the clock. Take off. Jeff Middleton, I see you here often. And I would implore you, if you're asking the question, why are the markets going to tank? Become a subscriber and get coaching with me, and I'll keep you from getting wrecked. Because these markets are about to wreck people. All right? The next couple days are going to wreck so many people. And I want to help you. Let's see if we can run another battle. Get a 3-win streak here. Let's see if we can get a 3-win streak. Hey, how's it going?
Good.
What are you up to?
Nothing.
Right on. You trade crypto?
Huh?
Do you trade crypto?
No.
We are a crypto financial news channel. Welcome to the Ledger Lounge. I'm 37 years old and I'm retired from crypto. And I can retire you too.
Not really.
Yeah, absolutely you could. Do you have money to invest? Investing.
Yeah.
And trading. Actually, we're not even really investors. We're traders here. And you can literally print money with a small investment into crypto if you're doing it right. I offer coaching. I'd say send me a follow and come watch the show. I teach people how to do this all the time. I'm creating generational wealth for everyday people all the time.
Nice, nice.
Chat, We need some gifts. We're gonna lose this streak here. Send a gift. How about a galaxy?
Bro, what the heck?
Oh, she dipped. As soon as I said galaxy, she was out. She was not about that life. Thank you, TikTok, censored by TikTok, for the lightning bolt and the goat. Oh, we've got a winning streak now. Let's try another one.
Hey, how you doing?
How's it going?
Good. Would you like to battle?
Yeah, let's battle. Come on.
All right. Let's get it.
All right, let's get it. So you trade crypto? No? Hey, send me a
my little
follow.
cousin had me doing it.
Send me a follow and I will teach you how to create generational wealth.
I played with that crypto before.
Oh, see, that's the problem, is so many creators.
Thank y'all for liking the live. Thank you so much.
So many creators out there are feeding people fake news and false information about crypto. So my crypto show is about teaching people how crypto actually works, fact checking.
How I know you ain't AI?
What?
How I know you not AI?
I'm definitely not AI.
How I know that?
Promise you that. What do you
Let
want
me see
to
your
do?
fingers.
What?
Let me see your fingers.
Do what?
Let me see your fingers.
Got tattoos.
Okay. Hey, I have tattoos too.
Hey, I'm telling you right now, I am retired. And I do this, the whole, I don't have to do this. I could literally be enjoying myself all the time. But I do this live because I want to teach people how to grow generational wealth. I want to teach them how to actually become successful in crypto. And a lot of people, they don't understand the markets.
Thank you for the tiny dining.
Just like you know, like, you don't understand crypto, right? Like,
Yeah,
you got
we do
into
know
it,
who
you
you are.
got turned off to it because you got a bad experience. You got a bad taste in your mouth. That's most of the people here in the chat. And what we've done is we've turned that around and we've made people successful. And that's my whole goal here, is to make people successful. Censored by TikTok.
Thank y'all. Thank you for the tiny dining.
Thank you guys so much.
So I did it before TikTok. I did crypto before TikTok.
Oh man, when did you get in?
When I went into the military, that was 2000. What year did I go into the military? 15.
2015. What'd you buy?
Stocks.
You bought stocks or you bought crypto?
Like the what's the thing when the line be going up and down like that?
Well, that's stocks, but crypto is different.
Oh, it's different for crypto. Thank you for the kitty.
Yeah, it's different.
Here, kitty. Oh,
dang, chat. She's got some people.
Thank you
Send
for
a
the
galaxy.
roses.
We need a galaxy or a money gun.
Yeah, him over there.
Somebody in the chat send.
So we need 2 hat and mustaches to finish that part of our gift gallery, guys. So
how do you know what you need from your gift gallery?
Click on your name at the top.
I'm not on my phone. I'm on
Thank
PC.
you. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Thank you, Ray.
Dang, chat, we're getting demolished.
Thank you.
I need you to snipe.
Welcome in, Angie.
I'm gonna lose my winning streak. Somebody help me. Help me out, chat.
You win some, you lose some. Thank you for liking the live,
I
Angie.
can't lose. I can't lose. Chat, we need a galaxy. That's
She
the only
said
way we're
blood
gonna win.
day. Yes, she said blood day.
We need a galaxy or we're gonna lose. I'm gonna set a galaxy.
Don't let them sneak up with no galaxy, y'all.
Oh, they'll send a universe.
Okay, y'all see them trying, you know.
15 lions, chat. We need 15 lions.
We need 1 wheel.
1 wheel. Come on. Come on, chat. Don't make me look bad. Chat. They're going to snipe. They're going to snipe right now. Come on, chat.
Y'all hear them right. Y'all get in position. Get in position. Get ready. Get ready.
Chat, they're gonna snipe.
Rock steady, Yeti. What you up to this evening, Angie?
Chat. I got a 3 streak. Don't let me lose my streak. Please. Man, we're gonna lose. We're gonna lose. We need a galaxy so bad right now. Oh, we're gonna lose this one.
What's going on over there?
Dang.
What's going on over there?
Chat.
I figured that.
We got demolished. You beat me. I can't believe it. Actually,
thank you for the hand hearts. Thank you.
Dang. Censor
Thank
my
you
TikTok.
so much.
A little
About to
late
call it a night.
with
It
the
is
money
good
gun.
club.
But thank you. I appreciate you, buddy.
MVP Angel. Number 2 Sunshine. Number 3 Layla. Number 4 Maisha. Angie. And then number 5 Maisha. My
It
sister.
says I lost.
You want to go again? Or are you good?
Let me see. You're at work. Don't worry, man. It's all good. Nah, we'll call it a night. It's the end of my show.
All right,
anyway.
you have a good
We're just
night.
playing for fun, you know. I thought we were gonna win. Yeah,
It's
good
cool.
night.
You too.
All right. Thank you for the money gun, though. The gifts are still good. Appreciate it. Appreciate what you guys do. I'm gonna call it a night. And I will see you all on Friday. We don't have anyone for a special guest on Friday. Our Friday guest canceled. So maybe I'll get somebody on here. Maybe I'll get Cosmic Crypto on. We'll see. But chat, thank you so much for all the gifts. Thank you for all the support. And hopefully I'm right. Hopefully I'm right that things are going to cool off a little bit. And then it's going to be on. And we're going to make so much money. Face melting candles are coming to a crypto market near you. Just not yet. Okay? Face melting red candles are on their way.
Let's get money, motherfucker, get money. Get money, motherfucker, get money. Let's get money, motherfucker, get money. Get money, motherfucker, get money.
How's everybody doing? Smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with your friends. Share it with all your friends, guys. Don't forget to hit the like button. Welcome to the Ledger Lounge. I am Ozthecryptogoat, and we should have our lovely co-host, Jessie, here in just a moment. Let's invite her up. Don't see Jessie. I see you there. Are you live? Because I'm trying to send you a request. Francesca, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're going to get started in just a second here. In the meantime, make sure you're smashing the like button. Don't just tap it. Yeah, come co-host. Blockchain Bullhorn, how you doing, buddy? Welcome. Man, I'll tell you what, Blockchain Bullhorn, Calvin, you have an incredible moderator. She's coming on the show, actually. Good to see you, Calvin. Let's see here. There we go. Hi, Jesse. Look at you. You look stunning as always. Welcome, welcome.
Well, I haven't had a great couple days, but I'm glad to be here.
Yeah, we've been having a lot of fun in the Discord.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you just fine. If you haven't joined the Discord, you guys got to get over there. We are having so much fun in the Discord. And today after the show, I'll be hanging out in the Discord for a little bit. So come hang out with me. We'll chat. Let's talk flat Earth. Let's talk about flat Earth. We're going to talk a little bit about flat Earth today, actually. I got some stuff pulled up. Jesse, I didn't have time to send you the articles today, so don't worry about it. I'll read them off. Hi.
I can't hear you.
You can't hear me? Do you just hear the music? Is that the problem?
Is it me or is he glitching out? Is it me?
I hear you just fine. We love TikTok Shop.
You're glitching really bad. Like, I don't know if it's just me or my service.
It could be your service. We got to get you on Starlink. If the Earth is flat,
of course, I would never.
Is there two sides or is everything on one side? That is an excellent question.
Are you taking my idea?
No. That's what Nick said in the chat. I'm just reading chat, all right? Chat says the Earth is flat and it has two sides.
For a live.
Well, hey, I don't think the Earth is flat. You know what I think? I think it's hollow. I think it's hollow and the lizard people dwell within. Jesse, go ahead and take it away. I got to work on something here for a second.
No problem. Okay, so I don't have them, but he has them. So there's this, obviously this is for entertainment purposes only, but there's the theory.
This is not for entertainment.
I know.
This is real life.
This is for entertainment purposes only. We do have to say that. But there is this picture of all the other planets being round, yet the Earth is flat. And there are so many theories of why that could be it. And we were talking about the Arctic ice wall and why we aren't allowed in there. Hi, gamer. And so, is it really round or is it flat? And is the ice wall the wall keeping it up, or is there something outside of the ice wall that we're not allowed to see or not allowed to know about? And I actually think that's a pretty cool theory. Yeah. And so I wanted to do it on my show, but I've had a lot going on. But it's a lot of fun to talk about, again, for entertainment purposes only, that people are very divided. But they're willing to accept all the other planets are round, but not ours, which is so weird.
It's because we live in a fishbowl. The Earth is a snow globe. It's a snow globe, okay? And you shake it really hard, and the snow falls down, and all the people scream, "Earthquake!"
It says, I'm treating the elves left Middle Earth in Lord Log the rings through an icy gateway.
What's up, Alexa? How you doing? Welcome. I'm telling you, the Earth is hollow and it's full of pudgy penguins. That's where all the pudgy penguins come from. Have you not seen them all over TikTok? They're everywhere now. Everybody's got one. If you don't have a pudgy penguin yet, you need to get on the pudgy train. The pudgy plane. Forget the train. Get on the pudgy plane. It's just a little bit wider. The pudgy plane is just a little bit wider.
I believe that. The Vatican, oh, sorry, but, we were talking about this, how much the Vatican has, again, entertainment purposes only, because I know what happens and we love TikTok shop. But the Vatican holds so many things that we don't know about, whether it comes to the Bible and things being left out of it, all these things that were lost in time, they probably have. Oh yeah, miles of archives. And if anyone knows the truth, it's got to be the Vatican. And they're not willing to share anything that goes against their narrative.
The Vatican has the underground tunnels in there. And when the FBI raided the Vatican, they found a massive supply of gold and confiscated all of it. And so the Vatican is on top of the catacombs, right? And
yeah, they're the gatekeepers.
They say that the catacombs are whatever, so many miles long. Let me tell you something. The catacombs are much bigger than anything you've ever heard or has been discovered. They continue on further and further into the earth. And I just don't believe the narrative, like the age of when they were built or anything like that. I think that partially some of it is true. But how deep they go. Have you ever thought maybe Earth and life started in the center of the earth and we found our way out? Right? Instead of we're on the outside and now we're digging our way in. What's up? How you doing, guys? You changed your name to Oski. What's going on, Oski? I'll call you Oski instead of Oscar. How were the pyramids built? They were built the same way that they snake charmers. So just like the Pied Piper when he plays the flute and all the mice follow him or whatever, same thing. They play the flute and all the rocks follow, and they grow little legs. Have you not seen what was it, the Pirates of the Caribbean, where the rocks move the ship? Read your Bible, people. This is how it happened.
Okay, first of all, there's different parts of history, but on this one there is a speculation that that we are ruled by people from the outside of the ice wall, which I completely believe. Please research this. There's only been a few people, for entertainment purposes only, a few people, very few, that have been on the other side of the ice wall. Some don't come back. I think there's a story of 2 coming back and others go missing. And 13 bloodlines. And that's the thing. I think there's something out there that we're just not allowed to see. And I think that's the rest of the earth. Why people believe this part is flat is because we can't see all of it and they don't like us and we're stuck on this side. In my opinion.
I have heard, and I want to talk about your take on this. And I know you were going to save this for your show. So do you want me to save it or do you want to talk about it?
Go for it. We're already in it. Go for it.
Now I forget.
Of course.
You know what I'm talking about, though, right?
No. I said I had a lot of theories.
It was like the earth is round, but the portion that we're living on is so small compared to what the actual earth is that it seems flat.
Okay, so I need you to listen. I just said that.
I
I literally just said that.
Don't yell at me, okay? I'm a person. I have feelings, okay?
Nope,
I have
you're
feelings.
Good. You're good. I want all the information
Alan,
from this
how you
side,
doing?
too. That's what I'm saying, is that we're only seeing, that's why people think it's flat, because we're going like this. But I think like when they go around things, it seems that way. It's going from here to here, not here to here, because there's a whole other part that we're not allowed to know about because they probably don't like us or whatever the case is.
Or this is the prison. We're all being punished for our transgressions. That's why you're being fed the moon cheese on XRP. You're being punished.
The encyclopedias were changed in 1958 for Antarctica, and that is around the same time every country had put a flag there and unanimously decided no one goes past the wall.
And why? What is the reason? Why can we not go there? I want a vacation with polar bears. I like penguins. Look, I have a penguin right here. I want to hang out with some penguins. Maybe a walrus or two, you know? Is walrus hunting a thing?
I think so.
Is it? That actually sounds really cool. Like, I wouldn't actually hunt the walrus, but I would want to go on like a walrus expedition. There's something about walruses that remind me of my body type that I just need to be with my people.
That's right. Richard Byrd was the pilot for Operation High Jump, and that's something you should look into. It's a bigger rabbit hole.
Oh, yeah. I know about this.
You know what? When you said that about the walruses and stuff, you know why I think we're not allowed to talk to dolphins? Because they can go anywhere.
Well, I think
they can go anywhere.
I think they understand what we're saying. It's just like it's illegal to talk to ravens. You can teach a raven to like pickpocket people, and it'll like actually learn to speak, and they're like somewhat intelligent, like almost as intelligent as like a I want to say they said like a 7-year-old, and dolphins are even more intelligent than that. So like you can, and if you know anything about 7-year-olds, you can trick your 7-year-old into thinking things. You can manipulate them because they're young. Their minds are underdeveloped, and I think that's part of it. Or maybe they're
Also,
more
they said
sentient than we know.
dolphins can tell if you're a woman and you're pregnant. How wild is like? I think
Can
that's
they
a
really?
lot of the reasons we're not allowed to talk to them.
Wow.
Oh,
Do you remember that show Flipper? They call him Flipper, Flipper.
so Richard Byrd, he also crosses the North Pole and said it was just a big hole. The only man to cross both poles.
That's what I'm trying to tell you is the earth is hollow, okay? And you can go inside it. I have been in the underground cities. I have seen this stuff. It is real. The underground catacombs, and there's whole cities underground.
Well, that's the theory. Inside, it's hollow, but it's lush and full of all these things.
Yeah, some say that there's another sun.
It's called Agatha. The inside, it's like lush and beautiful, and there's all this, scenery, but we're not allowed in it.
And that's where like the dinosaurs and the Leviathan are supposedly at, and different things like Godzilla, the Titans, right?
They came from somewhere.
Right. I mean, you can't, I always say this, you can't write this shit, right? It's because like it had to come from somewhere. It had to come from somewhere, right? Like you just can't, people just don't come up with original thoughts. Everything stems from something else, right?
Right.
So like what brought people to think these thoughts, right? Oh, we're live on YouTube. It's actually working. YouTube's actually working. Yeah, and we got our blue check mark on X. That's pretty awesome. If you don't follow me on X, make sure you do, because we're probably not going to be here on TikTok anymore. I'm just fed up. Maybe we stick around if things change, but come September, there's supposed to be a bunch of new changes with TikTok. And if it just becomes another headache, I'm gone. We're going to X. Because there's a whole society of moon cheesers there that we need to reach. Look at what we did with Josh. We were able to wipe the moon cheese off of Josh's feet and place him somewhere where he can be loved and respected and not dumped on every month.
This sweet kid. It said the conspiracy wasn't created till after JFK. So they faked the moon landing, then everyone caught on, and then they were like, there's a hole in the earth.
Right. TikTok seller says, Oz, you got to see the video he sent me. What video? Is it on Discord? We will watch it right now. You don't even know, chat. Like, if you're not in the Discord, you are missing out.
Having fun.
It is so much fun. I have a million times more fun on Discord than any other platform. And I've been hanging out in there more. It was kind of just like not really going. Lately, it's been going. And if you're in the TA class, we have a special chat for the TA class where we're going over things and we're learning the charts, and I'm coaching. You guys are like posting pictures of the charts and things and showing me what you see and what I see. Check my DMs on Discord. Let me see here.
Yeah, Discord is a
Oh.
lot of fun. And
Oh.
I know who like doesn't like things and does it, and I rage bait, and then the whole conversation takes off because
Oh.
it's funny to me.
All right, hold on.
Don't forget to do some TA in between.
Oh, we're gonna TA the heck out of today, but today's gonna be a little bit more fun. The CEO that was supposed to come on today reached out to me and said, "Hey, got to cancel." Was on phone call. They're in Australia, okay, mind you. So they're gonna come on later. This week. We've already rescheduled. They are coming on, and but you know, we have to understand this is a CEO, right? Like, let's be understanding.
Yeah, that's why I'm here today. I wasn't feeling great. I've had a rough week, but you know, I love this show, and I don't want to see it die because we love TikTok Shop.
To become a trumpet, it will be a praying president, not a religious one. But I will fool the people, says the Lord.
You can't hear it?
I will fool the people. Yes, I will. God says, the one that is chosen shall go in, and they shall say, he has hot blood. For the Spirit of God says, yes, he may have hot blood, but he will bring the walls of protection on this country in a greater way, and the economy of this country shall change rapidly, says the Lord of hosts. Listen to the word of the Lord. God says, I will put at your helm for 2 terms. A president that will pray, but he will not be a praying president when he starts. I will put him in office, and then I will baptize him with the Holy Spirit.
It might
and
be
my
your audio
power,
settings.
says the Lord of hosts. Now God says, a president that I will bring into the White House. And they will
Now
say,
God
he is ungodly.
says, God
He does not know
spoke to
God.
me.
But
He screamed in my asshole and told me that this is what's going to
for the
happen,
great
guys.
feast. So I have disguised this man's
You know what the
heart.
Bible says?
And when
Beware
he
of
comes
false
to the White
prophets.
House, not only shall he be mine,
Can you guys hear
but
me
he shall
better?
pray as a man that has never
I hear you
prayed
just fine.
in the White House.
Okay.
Is anybody excited about this? That same man, that same
They're the
man, says the
individual,
Spirit
but
of
they're a
God
lot harder
shall
for
put his
Tesla.
feet
Like so
onto
much
this
harder.
platform, and God says they will
My
say,
chat
how
says
did
we
this
can hear
take
you.
place? Laws shall
Okay.
change. Young men
I
and
can't
young
hear the
women
video you're
shall have
playing
access
at all.
into the kingdom
I even have
and
the
with
audio
authority
for it
into
turned up.
politics and with authority
might just
into
be
the
me.
industries that now have been controlled by
Chat, can you hear the
darkness.
video?
I haven't.
Because of this man,
Francesca,
they shall
I haven't
rule
tried
for
the
another
bottom
2
ones. I'm
terms, for
scared
2
I'm gonna
terms.
touch my
God
eye.
said, do not fear, for the Lord says there will be no unnecessary stuff. But
Jesse,
there will
when are
be
you gonna
things
do my
that men shall
eyelashes?
question. Fear not, for you shall
Ah,
sit in
when
that
you buy 'em,
seat,
you know how
and suddenly
expensive they are?
my spirit
Sir?
shall come upon him and
I
baptize
do
him
not.
with a fire
Would be
and with
the first
anointing,
time.
says the Spirit of the Lord.
Hey, Jesus, thank you for the heart me flex, the hat and mustache.
More!
Thank you everyone for the gifts. I appreciate
Fredro
that. You
for
guys
the
are
heart me,
amazing.
Big Baller for the heart me, Oscar for the heart me, Mar Lopez for the heart me, Francesco for the heart me, Revolution for the heart me. Revolution sent me. Aw. Who's Revolution? Who's that?
Hey. Hey.
Big Baller, thank you for the
I'm
let
seeing
him cook.
God doing it right now.
Thank you,
The
Fredro.
source of energy is very important to you.
I
People are
wish.
listening all over
I
the
wish
world.
everything was
And
that
I
simple.
had 2 clues, which I'm going to give you
Hold on,
one
let's
today.
listen to this.
Okay? I'm going to give you one clue now, which I haven't spoken of yet.
You ready, Mr. Codebreaker?
Anybody
I'm
shilling
the code maker.
XRP in the name of Jesus,
And then the
I
other one is
rebuke
the,
you.
the tree, the oak tree, which is a symbol which
That's a
people have been
stretch.
researching,
That's a
not
stretch.
yet revealed.
Jesus told
People are
you to,
researching out
or
there because it's a
Yubi
puzzle.
says
God won't give us everything, but it's got
Brad
the right time.
Garling Mouse
But something
is
starting with an
Judas
X,
in the Bible.
and it has a P in it.
Oh,
is a very profound something.
Look at this.
That's going to be
And
worth
Brad is
investing in.
God.
And I can't
Oh
say
my
the whole
God.
thing because I don't know it.
that's
But
like
I had a
passing out the
dream
money
that I
grabbed
saw
3
an
times
X,
at church. I know,
and I
right?
think there
Yeah.
may have been a number and,
And you
something
can
else,
move
and
them
then
just,
P.
yeah, I'm trying.
Now,
It's like, don't give to
I'm
my
afraid
church.
of-
giving you what I
Buy
prophetically
XRP
hear.
so that I
Otherwise,
can get it
I could
personally.
be accused of
Be
representing
my
a
exit
company,
liquidity.
which of course they could take me to court on that, but I'm not going to. That's what I'm hearing, and most people know.
Is
I
there
hear
a
things
church
like
of
the Holy Spirit,
XRP?
and I just say
Because
it.
if there's not,
And
I
so
feel
it's
like
a
we're going to make a
prophetic
lot of
thing.
money on moon cheese.
But it's
there.
also giving signs to
These
the
people just like putting money in the plate.
It's the time.
Yes.
For the release of this new source of energy. Now.
Yeah, I was going to say you
What
can
is
stop
going
there.
on here? Chat.
So how interesting. Okay, a couple of things I thought of was obviously there's the platform X, but he saw
Wasn't
X
there a
with
Church of
something
the
in the middle
Fawns?
and a P.
Or
Now, I
am
know
I
there's
thinking
an
of Family
XR.
Guy?
That was Family Guy.
Yeah.
There is a
What's
weed
up with
church though,
XRP? I forgot.
where they
So-
celebrate like
Well,
marijuana
it's a
is the
crypto-based
burning
thing, but
bush,
there's a lot of things
and they
happening
burn the
with
bush
XRP right now.
in the
And
church.
Chris, go ahead. What did they just announce?
I'm
the other
listening.
day?
Yeah, I'm
the
about
Swiss,
this life. And it's this total
Swiss
like
bank
long-haired
said they were
hippie
gonna
dude.
Start allowing people to purchase
Love it.
gold with
Yeah,
XRP.
and-
You sold me, bro.
Yeah.
You sold me.
XRP
We're
just
good.
won. They just settled
And
with
they
the SEC.
don't sell the
They've been
weed; they
tied up
collect donations.
in a court case for
And they have
years
these
with
like
the
events
SEC.
where they
And
close the
just
doors and they do
recently,
like a
all of this
lock-in,
stuff is starting to be
and they light
unleashed.
trash cans of weed on
You know,
fire.
I'm just kind of learning about it myself, so it's pretty exciting, and I've
Oh my
never heard
gosh.
that one before. And
No.
as soon as you said those
Okay,
two,
I
texted
can't anymore with this nonsense. Okay, Josh, if you're in the chat, Josh, really, Josh? Big Baller says, bro. Josh, really?
People are all over the place.
I'm just saying, like, I get it. I get the idea. Look at, Scientology, right? These people.
No. The Church of Beep Boop. You can't say that
church-
word. We love TikTok
Right.
shop.
Oh, yes, we
You can't
love
say that
TikTok
word.
shop. The church of Beep Boop, right? The Beep Boopers, all right? I get it. It's a science fiction novel. They turned it into something more. Whatever. If there is a God, okay, they will be dealt with. But this is what I'm talking about, is people need hope. They need something to believe in. They need to belong to something. They need to feel like they're welcomed and brought into something, and so I understand. There are so many people that are longing for connection. And these people pray. They pray, like not pray. They prey on these people. Okay? And they milk them for everything they got.
And that's people want to be a part of something. They just, whether they're lonely or not, people, even a family, you can feel unseen. Just people want to be a part of a community.
Yeah. I mean, we have our community
and that's
here.
true. Mm-hmm.
I do have to admit, I did not realize the connections and friendships and community that would grow from all of this. And I have people that I would call friends or family all around the world now. And they tune in and day out. TikTok seller and Big Baller. A lot of these people I've actually met in real life, spent time with, and it's become a real thing. It's kind of it's kind of like mind-boggling. Like, look at Mother of Dragons. She is all the way in Australia, yet she's here every single day in all of our lives, so supportive and helping. She is the positive troll, she says, and I just adore her You know, I adore her so much. She is such a good, kind-hearted wine mom. I love it.
Yeah, I can't count the times I've gone to Francesca because I'm freaking out. So I get it. I've met some such amazing people on here, and please believe us when we say, like, you've become just part of this community, and it's a lovely one, to say the least.
TikTok seller says, when did you meet me? Did I miss that? No, I didn't meet you. I was talking about other people, but we've spoke on the phone. We talked. I spoke on the phone with you today, right? Like, that's kind of awesome. I do have to say, TikTok seller, you have the most intriguing voice. Your voice draws people in. No wonder you're good at selling. Like, it's your voice. You should be a car salesman, or you were born for your voice. You could do radio. Like, I don't understand why you don't do lives. I get it. You're doing school and everything, but yeah, you have an incredible voice. I wonder if you can sing. Can you sing? I like to pretend like I can.
Oh, can't wait to meet my pole dancing mother. I mean, me too. Is there a number we can call?
I'm working on getting your sample, TikTok seller. I already spoke on the phone, and it is in the works. All right? 'Tis in the works. Big Baller, if you're listening, I'm not saying the BG word until we have a contract.
That, and we love TikTok Shop.
We love TikTok Shop. Boom. That's where it's at right there, ladies and gentlemen. I don't like to shill, okay? But proof of stake is so much cheaper than proof of work. And it's not going anywhere. Proof of stake is going to stick around. And when you're earning that APY through staking in a bear market, and at the end of the bull run, you're still making money. How is that going anywhere? All right. So we were talking about flat Earth. Since we're already there,
just for entertainment purposes only.
Yeah. This is on Hollow Earth.
Just scratched the surface of the Earth. We drilled down like 8 miles, and we had to stop because it got too hot. Out of 4,000 miles, basically, to the core of the Earth, we went down 8. That's nothing.
Hollow Earth legends have existed since ancient times and have survived to this very day. Proponents of this theory see the world in layers, with an underworld realm containing advanced civilization, supported by different atmospheres.
I have to make it like this,
densities,
otherwise they'll do the stupid
even a
thing
miniature
with
sun
the
at its center.
because we love TikTok shop.
However, modern science holds that the
thing.
Earth is an unbroken series of layers, crusts, and liquid magma surrounding a dense hot core made primarily of iron and nickel. But in the 17th century, some of the scientific minds of the time had a different theory, that the planet is actually hollow. This idea has proved incredibly durable. Even today, a dedicated group of Hollow Earth believers is tirelessly working
That's
to
what I'm talking about,
validate
the
their
hole
theories
in the
through
top.
books, websites, meetings, and ambitious travel plans.
Do you think it's only on one side?
But is the Hollow
It
Earth
could be
theory
on
even
both
possible?
sides.
And who started this theory?
What are we
and
looking
why?
at? The theory that the
What is
Earth
the
is
kingdom
hollow?
of Agartha? Let's try and
It's
find
liquid
out.
in the center. See, there's different theories.
Hello, I'm Mike Joberg, Marine
have
Corps
been
veteran
very
and
deep in
filmmaker. We will try to answer these questions on today's episode of Forgotten History.
You don't have to say it like that. That sounds weird.
I've been balls deep.
It's just the North Pole. If it's flat, it's just the North Pole. That's true too. I know, right? Or that's where the lost city of Atlantis is, and we just never found it because it went underground. Was like, I hate everybody. We're done.
Have you heard?
And that's why the technology we have for like the pyramids and all this stuff came from them, and then they're like, oh my god, these people are dumb and just
Hollow
went
Earth
in the
legends
earth. I
have
don't know.
existed since ancient times.
There was
Eden,
a story,
and
a
Asgard,
folklore
to name a
about
few.
these two children that
Multiple
came out of
cultures
like
and
a cave,
religions, such as
and their skin
Christianity,
was green
Hindus,
because they'd never
Buddhists,
seen
and others
the
all
sun
convey a
before.
similar story of human origins,
Right? And they were
place
from
of human
Hollow
torment,
Earth.
mythical races, or even gods living in
What
deep
is
caves
above is
away
also
from the world.
below.
Ooh, as
Francesca
above,
said,
so below.
In Christianity,
yeah,
the center of the
that's
earth
yeah.
is the
She
last
said that she
place
believes that's
where
from the
one would want
Bible,
to
which
end up.
I think
It is the
everything
location of
there's
hell,
bits like I don't believe all of
place
it,
of
but there's
eternal
bits and
torment.
pieces of every
Bible
story
used many
that
graphic
all
details
come
to
together
describe
in
hell.
some way.
Nick
You know,
Beamer,
the whole
in
story
Jude
is not
6.
real.
Thank you
Hell is
for
a
the
prison
subscription.
for everlasting
AB Ryder,
chains from which
thank
there
you
is
for
no
the
hope
harpy.
of release. Mark 9 verses 47
Don't
and
forget, if
48
you need fact
is a
checking,
place of excruciating misery where
on
the worm
Hollow
does
Earth,
not die.
you need fact checking on Hollow Earth.
And in Luke
Okay,
16
that's all
verses
Jesse.
22 to 24,
So hop on over to
hell is
Jesse's
a
live,
place
give
of
her a follow,
agonizing
subscribe
thirst
to her,
that can never be quenched.
and she will do any
I'll
fact
fact
checking
check
on
anything
First
that I
person to
can.
possibly scientifically
Hi,
speculate
AB. Yeah,
about a hollow Earth
usually
was none
people
other than
ask me
Edmund
about
Halley
crypto,
of
and
Halley's
that is
Comet
a lot
fame.
easier information
Proposed in
to find.
1692, a way of
But
explaining anomalous compass
four
readings.
corners, yeah,
And
four
you don't
corners.
use AI,
Oh, that's true.
right?
That Earth is
You're
a series
digging.
of nested
No,
You're
spherical
digging.
shells spinning in different
I
directions.
Excuse me, I despise AI. I do not like X. That is not a form of news, so I have to actually dig deep to find accurate things from actual the government pages and from the actual pages of whatever it is you're having me look into.
If dinosaurs existed, why didn't the Mayans or Egyptians ever mention them? Because they were extinct before that.
For the next few centuries.
Aztecs have pictures of them.
For the notion
Let me tell
of
you,
the
the
entire interior
Vikings
of the earth being one
talk
large
about
cavern.
the dinosaurs.
Generally,
The dragons are the
Hollow
same
Earth
thing as
is
dinosaurs.
accompanied by the theory of a
Read your
small sun
Bible,
that
people.
hangs in the very center, creating
But what
a
if you
lush,
don't believe in
livable
that? And it
environment
says,
on
as
the
from
flip
the
side of
Bible,
Earth's
the
surface.
angels took items to the
These
four
visions of
corners
Hollow
of the earth.
was even further
If
developed
it's
among
round,
famous
how can you?
mathematicians and scientists,
Four corners.
such as Leonard
There
Euler
were
in the
dragons.
18th century.
Yeah, dinosaurs
Sir
is a
John
new
Leslie
age term, and I
in
think
the
it's the
19th
same
century.
thing. The Aztecs
In
drew them.
1818, John
Drew them
Cleves
in the
Symes
walls.
Jr.
Of course, all
published his circular number
sacrificing
1,
children
declaring to the
for
world
water,
that
but
the
like
earth is hollow.
they did have them.
Symes,
They've been
veteran of the War of
indigenous have been
1812,
here for a very
soon
long
became
time.
maybe the most famous and successful proponent
You
of
know,
the Hollow
after
Earth
being
theory.
so deep in
His
the
initial
earth
vision of the
and
Earth's
seeing
interior
all of the
was like a
catacombs
simplified
and the
version
different
of Halley's
things that
multi-layered
we
model,
built
with
under
the
there,
exception that Symes' version
I
included
believe
huge
it's hollow.
holes at the north and south
Okay?
poles, which
Like,
allowed
there's
access
just, it just
to the hidden world
keeps
inside.
on going.
These
We're talking
holes
about
were a unique
miles and
addition to the
miles
Hollow Earth
deep
theory, would even come
going
to be known
into
as
the
Symes'
earth.
hole.
Like,
Symes proposed to conduct an expedition
I
to the
think
North
there's
Pole.
lost
He was sure
civilizations
they
or
could locate one of these
civilizations that don't want to be
gain
found.
access to
maybe
the
it's
inner
just
earth.
it's- and-
caves,
He
right?
believed
Like, just
that the
hollow
interior of
spots
the earth
in the
supported
earth.
life,
Like, doesn't
saying that the
necessarily
inside
mean
of
that
the
the
earth
entire
was
earth is
stocked with
hollow.
fruits
There's
and
got to be,
vegetables
like,
and animals,
you know,
if not
caves and
men.
caverns and things
Symes
that,
believed
that we've
his
never
theory was
even
not
found
science
yet.
fiction, but science fact. In 1822,
So
Symes
that
was
is another
eventually
thing.
able to convince
China's
enough
been
people
around for
of the
5,000
possibility of
years.
this
Wrap your
hollow
head
earth.
around that. 5,000 years.
And they got
Okay?
the dragons.
Actually got Congress to vote
And
on
they have,
funding
yep,
for
and
the
it just
expedition.
all countries around the
Grant was
world have
shot down.
always depicted
Symes
dragons in
believed
different
the inner
forms.
earth never
There's
died.
even some that are ancient from 10,000 years ago that predict that show human and writing something crazy.
Even after Symes' death,
Chinese
his
zodiac
idea
has
continued to
dragons, and
thrive
all of
amongst
the other
the
animals are real,
students
but
and
that one.
admirers
And how could that
Symes'
be?
work, and even Symes' own
The Great
son
Wall of China,
obtained
that's just,
published
yeah,
material
Roman aqueducts,
explaining
Great
his
Wall of
theory.
China, like all of
Then,
these are
in
connected
1864,
somehow.
Okay,
Jules
okay.
Verne
The Great
published
Wall
A
of
Journey to the Center of
Tartaria.
the Earth, which
Okay,
proposed a
the
strange world
wall
inside of our own.
is
While it
facing
was
the
not the first
opposite
work of
direction.
fiction to propose such
So the
thing,
Wall of
we
China
argued that the first such work
is
fiction regarding
where the
inner Earth with
Tartarians
Dante's
built
poem Inferno.
to keep the
However,
Chinese
Burns' work
out.
quickly became the benchmark for such fantasy tales, giving steam to a whole
Um,
subgenre of subterranean science
Oscar
fiction.
says in the
Many of
Bible,
these
Genesis
stories
mentions
use theories
dinosaurs.
of
Yes,
alien
it also
science
mentions
as
the
a
great
jumping-off point
Leviathan,
for tales of prehistoric jungles,
the great
highly
serpent.
advanced, lost races of humankind.
Okay.
But where did these
It
stories and
mentions
ideas
a
of inner
talking
Earth originate
snake.
from? Well, Agartha is a mystical kingdom of lore,
Look at
located
this.
in the center of the Earth.
Argartha.
Its entrances lie somewhere
This
deep
is
in
what
the
I'm
Himalaya.
talking about.
The
And
subterranean
there's like a
kingdom
inner
links
sun.
all the continents on Earth through an incredible network of tunnels created by a race of powerful beings
very probable.
called the Old Ones.
Because we don't know everything. We have no idea.
As well as
The government's not going to tell you the truth. They never do.
I think the lizard people come from Middle Earth.
Aware of all happenings on the surface.
And Middle Earth is where the real
government know
like
city already.
people in control and in power live, and it's kind of like Hunger Games, right? And we're in the outer districts,
vast libraries,
living here on the surface,
transportation
and the inside
flying vehicles.
Is
many proponents of
the enchanted world
are actually from inner Earth and not an off-world phenomenon.
Assalamu alaikum. Are you thinking about buying a franchise business? Don't.
Don't buy
the Great Wall of Mexico.
Civilization once thrived.
Is that a thing?
Is it?
The world
no.
I don't know. I mean, listen.
I'm telling you, only Mexicans
pyramids,
could have built that
thing.
thing.
Rise again.
Right, we didn't need the. I'm sorry, and this is not racial. I'm just saying when people think of conspiracy, they're like, "Oh, how did they do that in Egypt?" Nobody questions the ones in Mexico. They're like, "Yeah, they built him. We know they built him." We will all. We are rock, but we are interdimensional. Yeah, the word dinosaur wasn't created till 1858.
Let's go down the interdimensional train. Have you ever tasted the color blue?
Sanskrit in the 19th century.
All right.
He came into contact with the mysterious
and we
blue
can't
raspberry.
We can't talk about certain things, right?
Sharif, whose backstory is murky.
There are
entertainment purposes only.
Yeah, well, there are certain things out there that you can partake in that allow you to leave this body and enter in these other dimensions. And I have been to these places, man. And here's the thing:
I believed that an ancient world
I feel like we need to go to
within the Hollow Earth
to Twitch.
200 BC.
So
no, let's just. It doesn't matter. We're doing what we're doing. We're gonna get whatever. Might as well go with it, and that's why I say to keep saying for entertainment purposes only that this is not, this is just speculation, and that's all you have to say.
Well, for entertainment purposes only, I was involved with some experimentation
early 1947
with
Bird was indeed in Antarctica,
some three-letter agencies,
also called Task Force 68,
and we were
which was a United States Navy operation.
We were testing this certain thing, and they were at. Here was the thing: is like we were studying
flying over the frigid landscape. Bird's instruments went
the way
haywire.
that this certain substance
among the snowy mountain ranges.
Everyone would certain things. It's like you're on your own place or whatever, and you're wherever. But this, in particular, everyone would see the same things. Everyone would go to the same place and engage with the same entities. And they started having no, I didn't do this, but I
concern to him
watched this and was a part of this study.
After their meeting, they sent Bird
and
to the surface.
They were mainlining this stuff because it dissipates very quickly. Okay, and it'd be gone within 10 minutes. You're back to reality, right? And they were mainlining these people for years on end, months.
After losing World War II.
And testing all different things, and people lived in this world. And mind you, when you're on this,
the 1950s was to gain access to this mystical kingdom.
We love TikTok Shop.
There is no
research of Rodney Clough. Is that the
there
shell
is
of the
no
Earth is
time.
about 800 miles thick.
Time goes out the
outside
window.
to the inner surface.
Right.
For entertainment purposes only.
World top secret.
For entertainment.
You got to keep saying that. There we go.
For entertainment purposes, we love TikTok Shop.
And then there's empty space.
Absolutely.
And then something else.
Look at that. See that picture right there? That's what I'm talking about.
Interior sun that is divided by
an
day
inner sun, and that's
side.
why the center is so
It is
hot.
believed that the Earth is in fact hollow and home
Right?
to all manner of a super race and megafauna. Why have we never contacted them or gone there? Well, according to Clough,
Oz does not have the auto clicker on
international
right now.
banking conspiracy is work to cover up the existence of Hollow Earth.
This is all you
We're
guys.
just having a fun day today.
I mean, I
Yeah,
could turn
we're
it
ha-
on.
you know what?
But I got a letter
Clough
from
was part
TikTok
of an
that says that
expedition
if
known
you
most
do that, you're
recently
going to get
as
hit with a
North Pole
banana in the
Inner Earth
face.
Expedition.
A 1-inch
Unfortunately,
Loch
after a
Ness
number of
monster
setbacks,
banana.
including the dropping of financial backers,
Exactly. F1 in the chat. Entertainment purposes only.
The expedition was put on hiatus.
Entertainment
As of
personalities
2022,
only.
Team of
There we
Hollow
go.
Earth
Entertainment and
again planned to mount an
educational.
expedition on
I've had a
nuclear-powered
really long
icebreaker.
week and not much
They believe
sleep,
there's a
so
hole
please
in the
forgive
sea
me.
floor
I
which will allow
tried
us
my
to see the
best
interior
Thank you
and
for the
Earth
goats.
under the near
I'm all
constant
over the
cloud
place.
cover
Entertainment
ice
and
of the Arctic
educational
Sea,
purposes
7 days out
only.
from Murmansk,
Queen Bee,
Russia.
welcome.
But even if they don't
Haven't
find
seen
it,
you in a
the
while.
Hollow Earth theory will likely continue on.
You know, I DM'd you,
Humans
Queen
can actually
Bee, and
peer
you never
into the
reached
Earth's
back to
core.
me.
Who can
I
say
wanted to
that
help
it's not
coach
filled
you.
with a superior race, Nazis,
ETH is a good buy.
aliens,
ETH is going to
or a
10K.
very small sun? Let us know
Maybe
your
like
thoughts
8K.
on the Hollow Earth theory in the comments below.
But yeah, 5
Thank
to
you
8K.
for watching Forgotten History. Please like, share, and subscribe.
All right, so that was interesting, right? The Hollow Earth.
Yeah.
Okay, like for entertainment purposes only, right? I think that that's the more plausible, reasonable explanation of what's going on, that the Earth is hollow. And, you know, we actually have done tests on the moon where we set a nuke off in the moon and we were able to hear that the moon is hollow, right? So why it rang like a bell. So if the moon is hollow, why wouldn't why wouldn't we be hollow? Why is that so unlikely? You know what I mean? Because look at all the caves there are. I'm not saying it's completely hollowed out like that picture they're showing. I think that there's massive underground tunnel systems and there's massive caverns and openings and things that we have built and settled into. Maybe it's more than that. What do you think, Jesse?
I think we're never going to know, but I think every planet serves some sort of purpose in our galaxy, solar system, however you want to see it. Everything serves a purpose. I don't believe that they're empty or there's nothing on it. So but we can see from any telescope that those other ones are round. So it's hard
or they're flat.
For us to believe that
they're round on one side.
No, that's okay. So what? They're just a half circle? You don't think that's so? You think we're a half circle? Is that what it is?
Yeah, like a snow
And there's
globe.
a flat other line. Like there's a flat other line of just. There has to be civilization, or this doesn't work. We go back and forth, right, towards the sun. So that would mean this part is completely away and wouldn't get the sun. But then that doesn't make sense if we turn it to get night and day.
Well,
Does that make
the
sense?
flat earthers think that there's like a sun and a moon that kind of like rotate like this and they're like artificial. And that's what creates the day and the night.
Right. What was it? 1 second.
Here's the thing.
Is
I don't believe in the flat earth stuff until I start, because we have the airport out here and I'm getting my pilot's license. And when you look into flight paths, you start to understand why the flight paths are the way they are. But I think you're right, Jesse. I think it's that the portion of the world that we know of and we're exposed to seems flat. The Earth is round, but we're only seeing
only getting a portion.
Right. So there's so much more out there here that we have been isolated from. That seems...
Which is why they keep the Arctic wall so safe. No country. All of them are set up there and all of them have decided for entertainment purposes only. All of them have decided that no one gets to go past it. Why?
They're afraid we're going to get their plastics in their water. They don't want the plastics in the water.
Don't play with me. But my thing is that...
That is a real thing.
That's why... No, but that's why you're not allowed to talk to dolphins because they're the only ones who can get to the other side.
Ooh.
Because why should it be illegal? I should be able to talk to whatever fish I want to talk to, but even if you talk to them or try to come up to them, you can pet them. If someone catches you, jail.
I feel like I was born here. I should be able to go wherever I want.
Yeah, that's funny.
Like I was born on this planet So I'm allowed to go anywhere on the planet that I want. And I feel like I should have the right to leave it if I want. If I want to leave this planet, I have the right. Like, who says that you have to stay where this imaginary line is? You know, just because they wrote something on a piece of paper, now all of a sudden there's an imaginary line here? I don't know.
You know how I feel about that. We all belong to Earth. You don't tell me which part of Earth I belong to.
Oh, I know.
That's not how
I'm
this
rage
works.
baiting you 100%.
Don't do that. That's not going to end well for anybody. Don't do that.
How do you talk to
Trump
dolphins?
said Europe.
No.
Trump said Europe has super secure borders. Yeah, we are on Earth. He said even poor countries. Don't you try to rage bait me too. We all belong to Earth. We're all humans. There is no such thing as this is your part and this is my part. We belong wherever we call home. Period. And I think the imaginary lions are just that, imaginary lions. Dolphins are smarter than us, yeah, and I think that's why we're not allowed to talk to them.
Oscar
They're
says,
not
how do
supposed
you
to
talk
learn our
to
language.
dolphins? How do you talk to dolphins? You don't, because you're not allowed to. And if you do, straight to jail.
I think what it is that they can learn to understand your language. So dolphins make almost childlike sounds to get your attention. They make adult sounds to get your attention. And I think if you talk to them, they start learning the language and then they relay that information somewhere else that they clearly don't want it relayed to.
Chat.
That's the only thing that makes sense.
Chat, we need one more heart me.
But they're communicating with other mammals in the sea or ocean, just not those mammals just aren't as smart.
Yes.
But dolphins are as smart as people. Why do cops care so much to arrest you? That's what I'm saying. So I want you to go look at the crime, and it can be up to 5 years for talking to a dolphin for entertainment purposes only and educational purposes. How much time you could, and it's a federal crime, that you can get up to 5 years just for talking, petting, associating with the dolphin.
Yet they have dolphins in captivity that they're allowed to talk to. Do you
And they're
think they
also
know
not allowed
something?
out of captivity. That's why they're not allowed out of captivity. Have you ever heard, other than like whales being released back into the wild, do you ever hear about dolphins? No. They're just gone.
G-Rod
and
says,
replaced with something
where
else.
are you guys coming up about not talking to dolphins?
Look it up. It's a federal law.
It's a
sorry
federal law.
to tell you, it's a federal law.
You can't
Federal
talk to
law.
dolphins. You can't skydive on a Sunday if you're
Oh my God.
a woman in, I think it's Maine. You can't leave a pie on a windowsill on a Tuesday in some states. You can't honk at a horse. I understand why you can't honk at a horse. If you spook a horse, it could kick the rider and it could kill them. And it's actually an attempted murder charge for honking at a horse.
You know, it's funny. In San Francisco, it's illegal to drop an ice cream cone on the sidewalk.
Kodak says, good luck trying to get in and out the South Sudan if you don't believe in imaginary lines. Let me tell you
Okay,
something.
everyone's rage baiting me.
The goat goes wherever he wants to. I don't believe in imaginary lines. Like, when they're like, oh, this is VIP, I'm like, cool, that's me, and I keep walking. I do whatever I want. Nobody ever can tell me not to do
Never
something.
squeeze a donkey's nuts in South Dakota. Oh my God. That's hilarious. Yeah, squeeze those
Well,
thoughts
that's
and
no
hold on.
fun.
Yeah.
How
First
am
of
I
all,
supposed to enjoy my weekend?
It was said in my chat to rage bait me. It's all California's fault. All California's fault. Listen here, for educational purposes only. Don't start with me. Don't start. We have the fourth biggest economy in the world. So don't start. Don't start with me. Guys, never protested. I'm like, okay.
Oh my gosh.
I know. Okay, I'll remember that. I'm gonna get you.
You want to
in
know
Discord.
something crazy about LA? LA is mostly oil rigs, and a lot of the buildings that you see are just facades, so that way you see a city and you don't see the oil rigs. This is real. Like, I've seen them myself. I've been there and I've seen them. This is a real thing. And they're like in like downtown LA, like all over the place, like where all the major people are like walking around and doing stuff. And there's an oil rig right there, and you wouldn't even know it because it's disguised as like a building. Cardano, baby.
No.
No Cardano?
I don't know.
You don't hold Cardano?
I don't. No, but here's my
Really?
thing. Anything that gets pushed that hard, that's why I don't trust BTC, XRP, any of those. Anything that gets pushed that hard is probably not great. Or it's probably they're just hyping it up so they can make every dollar off you that they can. You know how I feel about that. If you remember, we were talking about the other day, all of us were talking about these medicine commercials for these new medications, right? And they're pushing them hard. And the reason they're doing that is because nobody's using them. And they're probably not good for you. So the medications that don't have a lot of promotion are probably somewhat better than the ones that have too much promotion that are probably bad for you. So that kind of way of thinking is what is how I believe it.
Mar Lopez says, what's the secrecy of the Grand Canyon? Okay, so I will explain that to you. So there are portions of the Grand Canyon where you cannot go and look around and whatever, because the things that you will find there will basically rewrite the history books. And it's proof that there was more advanced technology in the past than what we've been told. And we keep seeing that time and time again in all these things where it's like, it doesn't make any sense. How did they create this all these, thousands of years ago with, not having the technology? I think that we were more advanced and we are living in a post-apocalyptic world. And they want you to think that the world is up and coming and developing new technology. We are actually in a place of trying to recreate technology that once existed that we don't understand how to use anymore.
I don't know. I mean, there's certain, those rocks, the face rocks that are all in a circle. I can't think of the name right now. They're ridiculously heavy. There we go. Easter Island. If anybody can explain that to me, how.
I can't hear you, Jesse.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, say that again.
I said, if anyone can explain to me for the time that it happened, how they were able to do that with what they had, you can't tell me they didn't have, the technology, might even more than what we have now, because we can barely do that.
Exactly.
So it's very odd.
Yeah, Mad Max already happened, okay? And now this is the new civilization sense. And I think that it's a cycle that repeats itself. We are constantly being hit with, we grow into a society and we grow our technology, and then either there's like a natural disaster, cataclysmic event, or we end up destroying ourselves. And then we start all over. And it's a cycle that just continues over and over and over again.
The monoliths, what's that?
Oh,
the monoliths in the middle of the country. I'm not familiar.
There was actually these chrome monoliths that were just appearing like out in the middle of nowhere. Now, I believe it was some sort of art installation, but there are like monoliths that do exist. And I think the whole idea of that was to raise awareness of this.
During COVID?
Yeah, this was during COVID.
Yeah, we love TikTok Shop.
We love
entertainment
TikTok
purposes only.
But yeah, there were these monoliths. They were chrome, and they were just appearing in random places. And they were saying it was like the Anunnaki. They were saying it was like all kinds of different, conspiracies behind it.
Like the alien thing?
Yeah, yeah. I think it was an art installation, to be honest with you. Like, People
But the
were
problem
cooped up
is-
in their homes. They had nothing better to do.
We
And
wanted
they
to
could
do, I
easily
know.
go out and do something without being seen because nobody's out of their house.
So one of the things in my chat is, hey, the conspiracy theory XRP is being pushed to people that don't pay attention to XRP. XRP is the fake out, NFA.
Jesse, can you look this up?
Yeah.
He says the Antikythera mechanism.
Okay, you're gonna have to spell that one for me.
Antikythera mechanism. Antikythera mechanism.
I'll take mine with the lime and Corona. Same, brother. Same. Make 2 and a shot of tequila. I like where this is going.
Yeah, you know what?
For entertainment purposes only.
Moodang. What is Moodang? Is that like
Okay,
a meme
mechanism.
coin?
Okay, so the mechanism he's talking about is, let me open this one, is an ancient Greek mechanical device, often considered the world's first analog computer designed to predict astronomical positions and eclipses decades in advance. It came out, oh wow, around 150 to 100 BC.
There you go.
Discovered in 1901.
Interesting.
Wow. Do they still have
Interesting.
any of the pieces to show that?
Right? Well, they found batteries in like the Egyptian pyramids. They're made of clay and they have like an anode and then they're filled with like lemon juice or something like that. And they produce electricity.
Interesting. But like the actual mechanism, like have they ever found that, or it's just a theory?
That sounds like some Tomb Raider Lara Croft shit.
A little
They
bit.
have the original,
But I
but
think
they
that
can't
it's
rebuild
not
it.
out of the.
So they have the
That's not
original
out
one.
of the realm.
They can't remake it. We don't have the technology. And that's what I'm talking about.
So that's what I'm saying.
Post-apocalyptic world.
They had the technology, but we don't. That don't make no sense.
Are you eating? I'm going to start calling you Caveman. Caveman is always eating during his life.
Listen, if you're gonna have me here for 4 hours, I need food because I'll die. They were natural batteries. I believe that too. Oh no, you're good, AB. They can remake it, just don't want the public to know. And I think that also has something to do with it. They don't want people to know they were smart as they are.
That might be
Because
part
then
of it.
it'll poke holes in their stories of history and civilization and, you know, BC, AD. They don't want any of that interfered with because people don't even want to accept that there was life on the planet, you know, 1 million years ago.
Okay, let the record show. I told Jessie she didn't have to work today. Jessie, you did not have to work today. She chose to come on. 'Twas her choice.
I haven't been myself. I've had some issues, but, you know, I thought this would help, you know, Oz and myself. And, you know, when you make commitments, you keep them. So
I appreciate that, but
should have probably
I'm
not
nothing
been
and
here.
no one.
And, well, to us and the staff, you're a lot, and we appreciate you. So
Oh,
I
thank
think this is the very least I could do.
Thank you for being here. What's up, Nico?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody tap the screen. Everybody hashtag FYP. Hashtag conspiracies of TikTok. Hashtags all around.
Entertainment purposes only.
Yeah. Hashtag entertainment purposes only. Everybody tapping away. Thank you guys for the support. Gifts are great, but the taps and the FYPs and everything, that's the way to go. Nico, thank you for the popular vote
love
and
TikTok.
the heart me. Daniel, thank you for the heart me. Rabid, thank you for the heart me. Thank you guys so much.
Yeah, we figured we'd do some TA today and just, I've seen the news. I saw the first show, nothing really happening, just all for show, all of it. And we need a break from it. It's too much. And there's nothing really coming about it. There's no news. It's just fluff. So, you know what? We're going to be silly today and talk about stuff that, for entertainment purposes only, that, you know, I'm interested in, and I'm sure other people are. Everyone has a conspiracy that they believe in. Not one person doesn't. That would be insane. You can't believe that everyone's batting 1,000. But there's also TA, so if you need that, you know, hop in Oz's live to get it.
All right, so TA on DGen. This looks... It looks like it might be gearing up for an upward move. It's kind of winding up, you know, and so I would say this thing wants to push up. We're getting higher highs, higher lows. Today is a down day. I have the green light on, okay? And see, people forget this, okay? That these big moves take time to play out. So most of these predictions I'm throwing out, they're going to play out in the next week, couple weeks, maybe a month. Is this goat coin? No, this is not goat coin. This is the degenerate coin. Degen coin. Let me tell you something about Degen coin, okay? Like, the hype is past on it. But it still looks like it wants to move upward. But I don't think it does anything too crazy. Resistance is at 005. And it looks like the next move is going to be even less, 004. And then it'll decide whether it's going to break upward or downward. So you need to watch out to see if it breaks past 003 on the way down or 005 on the way up. If it breaks out from there, then it's going to make a strong move in either direction. This is Degen. What do you mean base? Like on Coinbase? This is the right chart, right? But yeah, I would wait on this one because this is a meme coin, isn't it? Like, so it being a meme coin, it looks pretty dang dead to me. It looks dead.
Unalive?
It
F1
looks
in the chat.
Unalived coin.
Not financial advice.
It's working for me. Degen is? I like meme coins that I know aren't going anywhere. Pudgy Penguins, it ain't going in. Fart Coin, it ain't going in. You know, Rismus is going to be over by Christmas. All right? That's what I'm talking about.
I'm sorry, what?
Rismus. There's a Rismus
Oh, you
coin.
gotta be joking.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah, dude.
Oh
I'm
my
actually...
God.
Look at the diamond bottom on Fartcoin. It is textbook, in the words of TikTok seller. This is so textbook, it doesn't get any more. And I called this one out days and days ago. Remember, chat? I told you this was going to be a diamond bottom. And it's huge. So this is going up to 30, 31 cents. I think it goes right here. $1.30. $1.30, baby, is where this one's headed. And I just keep buying.
Hey, he saw it before you called it out, so he wins.
Who did?
He wins. You know who did.
Who did?
I saw it before he called it out, so I win. Who else would say that, bruh?
Oh my God. Probably either TikTok seller or Big Baller.
TikTok seller.
Yeah.
He was right, though. I remember the conversation. I saw it, bruh.
Hey, TikTok seller is GOAT trained, okay? My boy is GOAT trained. He sees the charts the way I do now. And I've been teaching him that in the TA classes. My guy picks up stuff quick, all right? And if you're not in the TA class, okay, y'all need to get with it, man, because we are printing money. Printing it. It pays for itself. Invest in yourself. Big Baller says XCN. Big baller, you're cut off. No more for you. Just kidding.
I'm slowly improving, but very solid. I agree. You're doing awesome, TikTok seller. Like, we're so proud of you.
I am so proud of him. Big baller's doing good too. Like he's not even taking the class. He's just picking up on what I'm putting down and doing it in his own way, and he's doing well. All right, so XCN. I mean, it's definitely made a move. It's coming back for the retest. The question is will it break through on the retest? And I would say this is a nice double bottom. It could be forming right here. That would send it up to minimum 0.2275. But let me go into a lower time frame first and get confirmation that that is the direction it's headed up here. So I don't know. I think it wants to come back down first, but it's a small move, okay? But we came up, we wicked hard, we drove back down. We're coming up for the retest. I think it's getting rejected. We're seeing a heavy wick on the top here. So it should come down to fill this fair value gap at 0.135 to 0.125. That sounds about right. Oh no, we lost Jesse. Jesse, come back.
No, you didn't.
You could blame
I'm right
it
here.
all on me.
Okay, a little less when you do that, but
There
yeah.
was something
I'm right here.
in everything about you.
That was unnecessary. I was sharing the live.
Oh, okay. I shall forgive you. I think this one's getting rejected. Big baller, I would say keep an eye on it. Wait for it to break out from where it hit that wick and see if it breaks past it. If not, then it should reject it and fill those lower spots before it does make a nice upward movement. Diane V says, nice voice. I got the pipes. Chat has spoken.
Please don't lie. Like, then we have to listen to him sing, and we want our day to start off great. We don't want him, busting out Mariah Carey in the office.
Okay, so this one's fulfilled. This double bottom. This is fulfilled. So now what we need to do is look at the structure. It kind of looks like a bull flag. Not really. I'm not buying it. Let me go into the 1 hour here and see. So it's in a consolidation. Okay. It is about to make a move upward here, it looks like. But this heavy back and forth swing, it means it's in indecision. So ARB, we don't know what it's going to do. We need to wait for verification of a breakout, wait for a pattern. But I do see a pattern. I do see a cup and handle. So that should take it up to, I would say probably, let me zoom out here. So it wants to go to the next point, and that would be like 0.63 to 0.65. That's where this one should be headed. So this one looks bullish. Everything looks bullish. And everyone's like, oh, you were wrong because it came down a little bit yesterday. Hear me out, chat. We are chasing red candles. Okay? So if I have the green light on, it's usually right before a red day where it's going to dip and you're going to have a buy opportunity. Like, it's not rocket science. Right? Let's see. Oh, brother, another chart analyst. I would say probably the best chart analyst. The chat has spoken, okay? I am on point. So if you are like, oh, brother,
Not yet,
another
not yet,
chart analyst,
Francesca.
I get it. You have been hurt. Who hurt you? Okay? Who hurt you? I understand you have been hurt. But everybody here in my chat, we printing money every single day. What coin is this? This is ARB. I just want to know who hurt you. Let me at them. All right? But I'll tell you what, you send me a follow and you keep watching here and you'll be like, oh, not another analyst. The analyst. Okay?
Okay,
oh, yeah.
Take it down a notch.
ETH looks
Take
bullish.
it down a notch.
ETH looks bullish as hell. Oh, yeah. That's what I want to see. ETH looks bullish. ETH's about to make a big move here. Looks like we found support here, which is beautiful. There is a fair value gap here. All the way down to 39.37, maybe 4,000. Okay. But it hasn't been filling those fair value gaps. It's been making new highs. So I would say that this one is primed for a new all-time high. We hodl and never sell here.
That's not.
No, that's not it. That ain't it. All right. We are profit-taking degenerates here. Okay. We are scalping, swing trading, pulling liquidity from the market, money grabbing goats. All right. We are killing it over here. Well, everybody's hodling, hoping for their little percentage or their moon, whatever. We've already been to the moon and back a couple trips. You know, that's the difference.
Literally or crypto-wise?
Both.
Both.
What?
No.
Yeah, I got a rocket ship in the back here.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. We never, ever
We've never
went
been
to
to the moon. I'm trying to
No.
take the next ride. Hey, then send me a follow or become a subscriber. Join the TA class, guys. Somebody in the TA class, chime in the chat. Let people know that there is no one else in crypto that is doing it like we're doing it. And so accurate, baby. Like, it's kind of phenomenal how accurate we are. Everyone says we're like 95, 97% accurate.
I know.
I'm a little more conservative. I say like 90.
No. You just promoted 3 things back to back to back.
Yeah, we're money printing goats over here.
Money print.
Yeah, get on the Discord, guys. We are having so much fun there. Jesse?
It's mostly just us roasting Josh.
Oh my God. Yeah.
It's all fun. It's all fun. Like,
Yeah, we love
it's a
Josh.
fun time.
I
Yeah.
absolutely love Josh, and it's great how we were able to actually, you know, like somewhat educate him and help him because he was hodling, you know. He was hodling. He's got some big bags, you know, he's been hodling, and I was finally able to get through to him and explain to him how trading and taking the TA class is going to make him so much more money. And now he's like, dude, I should have been doing this all along. I'd be up over 500% right now. I'm like, yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you. You don't need a moonshot. You just need the volatility, and that's what we got. We got a trader's dream laying in front of us right now.
Yeah, but
He
there's
needs
some of
the
us that
first
just
class,
aren't
what bro's
comfortable.
doing. He's being cheap, but don't worry. He'll figure it out.
Sounds familiar, doesn't it?
I'm cheap too. I get it. That's why he's got big bags, because he's cheap. I get it. But definitely, you want to get in those first classes, because those are the ones where I explain the strategy on seeing the patterns before they form and taking a more aggressive trade. And you're just going to do phenomenal, man. Like, oh my God. Scotty Dog, what's going on? I am doing well. Yeah, Revolution's here. Say hi, Revolution. Scotty Dog says hi.
Hi, Revolution.
There you go. Perfect.
Hi, Scotty. No, I won't see, and you have the Moon Man. This has been a heated conversation in my household about landing on the moon, which I don't think ever happened because we never did it again. And with the technology and real-time lives that came from the moon that day, we can't even do that now. There's a pause.
Who put the camera on the moon that filmed the first guy walking on the moon? Who was holding that camera?
And they filmed both of them. Who? I don't think they thought anybody was going to look into it as hard as people did now. And we're looking at it into like, wait a second, that doesn't make any sense. I know, Hollywood guy. That's all it was. But my oldest, though, wait. My oldest, though, like, I don't believe it happened. And then my oldest is like, what if it did? And then people told you your whole life what you did was fake. And that, I was like, okay, that's a good point. That would hurt my feelings. But I'm like, show me your data. Stanley Kubrick. Okay, I got to look that up.
I will tell you.
Sorry, go ahead.
We were losing the space race. Bad. And losing the space race would have meant losing the Cold War. Okay? So we had to create a way to win. So we cheated.
That's right. Stanley Kubrick is the one who filmed the moon landing.
Right.
And they couldn't tell him ever again. Yeah.
It was filmed at like...
And they never told him what to do.
It was filmed at Universal Studios.
Wow. I think
why
it's
do you
a
think
hard
it's
one
called
to-
Universal Studios? And why do you think their logo is the Earth?
That's stretching it, but I get how people could make that jump.
I mean, come on. I used to work on the back lot, okay? At Universal Studios. I used to wave at the people driving by on the tram ride. You know, hey, you know. I'm the guy over there at the craft service table macking down on a cheeseburger. All right? And I'll tell you this. That studio, you can create anything. Even in the 50s.
Who took over MGM and rebranded?
Didn't Disney?
No. Oh,
Mother of
she
Dragons.
said Stanley.
Hello. We were just
Hi,
talking
Mother.
about you.
She said that Stanley Kubrick, excuse me, his contract made it so the studio couldn't ever edit his film. He had completely artistic, when they have artistic control of over everything. And it's because and everyone deduced it down that he filmed the moon landing, and for him to stay quiet, they couldn't tell him what to do.
Let's look at Toshi. Sorry.
Meme?
Yeah. G-Rod. My apologies. My apologies. Toshi looks bullish. We have an inverted head and shoulders kind of thing right here, but we're creating higher highs, higher lows. So, and it's just keeps repeating itself. Toshi's about to go. And it's going to... That's a good question. Where is it going to? Right? Okay. Toshi is going to 0.001. Amazon took over MGM. By the way, I'm pretty bullish on everything right now. Okay. And we had a little bit of a pullback. Okay, listen to me. 5%, 10% is nothing, is not a movement in the market. Okay, we're looking for 20, 25% or more movements here, right? That's what we want. We need to cover our gas fees. TikTok seller says 139. Hey, they are not in the class. They don't know what you're talking about. Pengu, that one I'm going to do for free. You don't even have to be a subscriber for me to do Pengu. I got my little pudgy penguin right here. Pengu. What are you doing? You smoking them tweeds?
I had to sneeze. Next time I'll sneeze directly into
Check
the
out my
mic, so it's
Pengu
gross.
chart. I don't have a penguin emoji, so I put a goat. Because this chart is goated. Okay, I think that this thing's going to take off at least to 0.035. Okay, but it could potentially go more. And if it doesn't, and it gets rejected there and it comes back, then it's forming a head and shoulders. And it's coming down to fill this fair value gap. Either probably more like right here, 0.247. But I don't think it will. Like the sentiment and the everything behind it, I just don't feel like Pudgy Penguin is going to be coming down to fill these fair value gaps soon. But the lowest it's ever going to go for a long time is going to be 0.01. You still bullish on STX? I'm bullish on STX and SXT. But let's look at the chart. I'm bullish in them as far as like the project of what they do, right? So STX gives Bitcoin utility. That's bullish as hell. But what does the chart say? Let's find out. Dang, STX. Don't break my heart, STX.
I bought at the bottom.
I'm still bullish on it because it has this double bottom that never filled yet. So it should get a shot up here to at least $1.20.
Yeah, I think it's gonna shoot up. That one is the only one of my the ones that I hold that has never gone into the red. It always stays green. No matter what whatever the market is doing, that one stays green because I bought low.
ENA. Oh yeah, ENA is about to take off, guys. Okay, look, I got the rocket ship here. ENA is about to pump hard. Let's see. Let's measure. Yeah, ENA is going to $1, baby. ENA to $1. It might fall a little short, like 0.99. Okay, but yeah, that ENA is going to $1. Come on, get out of here. Look
if
at that.
Ethereum goes up, that one's gonna go up too.
Yeah. Athena, baby, let's go. I'm so bullish on this one. If you see me pull up the chart and you see an emoji on it, okay, as long as it's not a crying face, this thing is bullish. And this is why I put the emojis, so that I can have proof when you guys call me that twas right. Twas right. Yeah, this is hella bullish. Tyrone, thank you for the follow. Don't forget to follow. Mother Dragons, thank you for all the gifts. Scotty Dog, thank you for the gifts. Jesus, Oscar, Daniel, Nico, Alexa, Big Baller, Fredrum. Thank you guys. Nick,
Thank you
for the subscription. Nick Beamer subscribed. Don't forget to subscribe, guys. Subscribe to my community. Get one-on-one coaching and TA from me on demand during the weekdays, Monday through Friday, or you can hit me up on the weekend and I'll do it for a donation. Oh my God, I forgot to answer you. I forgot to follow you. You answered my question. No problem. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. And by the way, if you're following me and you want the TA, you can become a deluxe subscriber and you can message me and I will TA any project for you on demand. Just let me know. And I'll shoot you a TA on anything. Anything you like. Because I can't be live all the time, right? So totally worth it. Pays for itself. And if you want to learn to TA, I teach a TA class. SEI. Jesse, what do you think of SEI?
I already made money off of it, so and then it, you know, it went up and it came back down. So I bought at the bottom, I sold at the top.
I would say it's an ascending, broadening wedge here, which is bearish. But that doesn't mean that it won't pump out of it. But this is a bearish pattern, and so is this. If it dies right now and unalives itself, then it's an inverted, or excuse me, it's a head and shoulders, and it's coming down to 0.21, 0.22.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like a layer 1 and, you know, fast or whatever, but it's built on the Cosmos SDK, and I won't touch anything from that just because it doesn't seem to work out well. So I stay away from those kind of projects. So when I saw it top out, I was like, I need to get out now because it was going to tank, and did. I mean, it came up a little bit, but it wasn't worth the wait. I was too worried that people were going to pull out of it.
Oh boy, chat. I got one in here. You're not going to like this, but Dogecoin prediction, dog coins are dead. That's my prediction. But that doesn't mean that it won't move still, because y'all are still in the dog land. So let me pull up Dogecoin for you.
People still own Doge?
I got to do EOS because they're subscribers. If you're a subscriber, you get priority. So sorry if you're Eric and Dagmanosaur. I think that's how you pronounce it. And Trixie Pinks. Trixie's Pink. Well, that sounds provocative. Yeah, I have to give priority to subscribers. So I do apologize. Danny. I feel bullish on this one. I'm bullish on it. However, it looks like it's a short-term bullish up to 0.057. And what it's doing is it's making a bear flag here. So as you can see, we have here and here. So we've got a bear flag. So that could send it down to a new all-time low, because it's massive. So I would say probably 3.5 cents. It could hit 40 cents and bounce up from there. But it does look bearish. However, everything seems bullish to me, and everything kind of moves together. So it could break itself out of it. But it needs a strong break of structure before I lean any other direction on this thing. So we need to see this thing pump past 64 cents. And then that would be confirmation of it moving and breaking structure. Cat coin. Is that CAT or KAT? Because I know there's 2 cat coins. And then there's also like Fat Cat. It's got a great all-time high. I don't think that it will see an all-time high, though. You have to understand, Danny, that the liquidity is more spread out than it's ever been. So, in my opinion, the alt season is going to be a bit lackluster. And a lot of people are going to end up holding their bags and round tripping them because they're not going to perform as expected. Because there's just more projects than there's ever been, and they're showing that there's not new people coming into crypto. There's not new money coming in. So, like, yeah, we'll have money outflow from Bitcoin, but I would even say that a lot of the money that would normally outflow out of Bitcoin probably won't flow out of as much this time either, because people are holding it so tightly. So I do think that we get an alt season because that's what people will create. You know, this should all be random, but because we all agree on certain things, it becomes reality. So we get an alt season, but I believe that it will be lackluster. I hope I'm wrong. I hope it's face melting prices, and that's why I like to DCA out just in case. But I will have a strong and aggressive exit strategy very early on in crypto, and I'll trade it on the way down, because if it goes parabolic, then I'm still in it. But I like to trade it, not hodl.
Do you remember what we were talking about in Discord?
What?
That people who XRP, BTC, these coins are going to be old technology. Nobody wants to hear that. Everyone wants, that's fine.
Right.
Everyone is allowed to their opinion. But one of the points I was making is Apple, people are like, oh, Ripple. Okay, Ripple makes other things besides XRP. Now, will Ripple Labs be around? Of course, creating new things. But like Apple makes iPhone, makes the earbuds, makes Beats, makes Mac computers. But every year you get something new that's pretty and shiny, so you get rid of the old thing to get rid of the new, more exciting, faster running, better quality thing. So people need to get out of the idea that there's a one and all, and that that as new projects come out, new coins come out, it's gonna be better than the old ones. And the sneaky way that they're hiding the Bitcoin, Satoshi Nakamoto, whoever you want to call it, you know, obviously not financial advice, and Ripple hiding XRP and unknown wallets, all sounds like a rug pull.
Yeah.
Okay, I know people don't want to hear that, but that's what it sounds like, you know? And I'm not saying that for all across the board, but when we have newer coins, newer technology, you're going to go with the new one, not the old one that's slower. You're going to get a new car, not keep the old one that can't throw air conditioning. You're always going to upgrade. And people need to understand that. And people really need to, like, oh, they're going to have XRP till 2030. It might not even be there. It might have been already dead by then. Am I saying that it's not possible? No, anything is possible. The world is chaos.
It'll serve some
but not
purpose,
what people think.
But not replacing the banking system. Not replacing Swift. Because, like, we literally have Cubic right now, which is faster and no fees.
Yes.
So...
And that outranks Ripple. Yeah. You know, that's what I'm saying. The more we progress, the better the technology, the better the coins, and everything else is gonna, no one wants the Geo Metro anymore, everyone wants the Camaro. And that's just not me making that up, that's just the reality of what life is and how human psychology and how humans are like, oh, I need the new shiny thing. So just please keep that in mind as you invest and what you are investing into.
Yeah, you know, let's just throw security out the window, right? And let's just say that because everyone's XRP'd out because of its speed and its cost, right? So if that's the main factors is speed and cost, okay, then why would they not go with the faster network with 0 fees?
That's what I mean.
Why would they not use Cubic? Why would they not use HBAR? They're faster and less fees. Cubic is literally
Right.
0 trading fees. 0. Hey Eve, how you doing?
Oh yeah, hi Eve. I see you. Sorry.
Can we do a welfare check on Ethereum? I just did Ethereum. Ethereum looks good. Ethereum's about to pump, baby.
So are
ETH,
coins connected to it, by the way.
yeah. Athena, though, looks way more bullish than Ethereum.
But they're connected.
Yeah, they're
One
they
needs
look
the other.
identical. Ethereum and Athena both look identical. No
Here's
worries,
one
buddy.
thing I noticed, and
That's
this
why you
is
subscribe.
obviously, I don't do TA or anything like that. But when you see those bigger ones, the ones that like Ethereum, 88, and Cardano, see what coins, blockchain, layer, see which ones are attached, because more times than not, if that's going up, so are they. For whatever, like, I don't understand why that works that way, but I've noticed that with my own investments, that if one of them goes up, the rest of them follow.
The Rabid Drop Bear says, what is the best exchange to use if you're based in Australia? I do not recommend any exchanges, okay, because of what happened with FTX. What I would say is maybe subscribe to Jesse, and Jesse can do a fact check for you on different exchanges. But that's more her side. So that's Revolution Starts Now. She's the co-host. So if you want to send her a subscription, you can DM her and she can look into all that for you. I love how Kodak says, can we do a welfare check on Ethereum? Ethereum looks great. What are you talking about, welfare check? Ethereum is living and thriving. The Rabid Drop Bear, thank you for the dinos and the ice cream cones. I appreciate you. Yeah, I would, say where and what I'm using. I'm using pretty much every exchange, okay? So I'm spread out. Change your goal. I'm not asking for gifts anymore, Eve. I know you
We're
want...
just here to hang out and let people know what's being silly in TA, because you know what? The world's not great right now.
Yeah, if people want to send gifts, that's up to them. I'm not going to be... I've been given too much hate for asking for gifts or putting up the goals, and I know like you really wanted me to push all of that. But I don't want to do it. I feel like if people want to give to the show, they will.
And if not, click the button.
Yeah.
Clickety click.
Yeah, and if not, just tap away or subscribe. Your subscription is really where it's at, because then I can TA for you on demand anytime. Become a subscriber. Let me help you. Let me coach you. Let me TA for you. Or join the Discord and get in the TA class. Let me teach you how to TA. I want to follow her too. She's got good knowledge, but how? So just click on her, on the thing where it says her name, Revolution, and then you can switch over to her side of the live. And then you can follow her. Chat, I told you guys, Eve's the one that wants me to beg for gifts. I really don't care. I want the taps. I want the views. Look, we got 44 people viewing right now. This is awesome. We're finally breaking out of the banana.
You know why?
XTZ.
Because we're not talking about sad news anymore, and I think maybe we need to branch out from that for a while and just for entertainment purposes only talk about the stuff no one wants to talk about because it's odd or weird. Because honestly, it's fun to hear everyone's thought process on a lot of this stuff and why they think the way they do.
XTZ. What exchange is that on? Because I do not see it, brother. Oh, wait. Bitfix? Is this the right one? Is this it? TikTok seller? It's on everything? Alright, this is it.
Yes.
This looks good to me, bro. I would even maybe say that's a bull flag. Maybe, but look, it's shown this before. Where it does this shoot up and then it comes down and consolidates and it drops. It's kind of showing that, and that's a cycle. That's kind of what the cycles do. They drop down, they come back like this, and they shoot up again. It's very normal to see. So we need to see it kind of break out. But I mean, kind of, it's a bull flag. I would say not, because look at these antennae here. This one could be dead skis.
Thank you. I appreciate that. That was really sweet.
This could be to Dunsky's.
Oh, I didn't even know how to go. Oh, snap.
I don't know. I'm too unsure on this one. Yeah, keep looking. You want that flat line. Okay? Where it's just flat line dead, like a dead meme coin, right? But something with utility. Jammer says easy 5x. On which one? I'll look it up for you since nobody else is. AIOT. Is this it? Is this the right one? OK Zoo? Oh, that was it. All right. Yeah, that looks good, but it looks like it's probably done. It looks toasty to the mosty. I mean, it hasn't really gone back to retest the rejection. It could keep going. It just started. Yeah, it's the 1 day, but that's pretty unhealthy market movement. What goes up must come down. But yeah, it could.
Always does.
It could keep going. It is a doji candle right now with more buy pressure up than down. But, and we've had hefty wicks like that where it just took off again. So I would say, you know, you're going to want to take profits on this thing if you got in at 68 cents. You know, there's no shame in taking profits. Right? No shame. DCA out of this thing. That's what I would start doing now. I would be looking to get out, and if it just starts coming down, cut it. I just realized my camera was off. All right, I do have a little bit of news. Should we read the news real quick?
Okay.
Just looking for profits, airdrops, and stakings. Yeah, dude, I mean, you know, DCA out on this one is not financial advice. 100% profits are yay. Yeah. All right, let's take a little listen to.
SEC pushes back decisions on Truth Social, Solana, XRP crypto ETFs. The U.S. Securities and Exchange Commission, SEC, has delayed rulings on 3 high-profile crypto exchange-traded funds, ETFs, extending review deadlines into October. In notices filed August 18th, the agency set new decision dates of October 8th for NYSE, Arca's Truth Social Bitcoin and Ethereum ETF, October 16th for 21 shares and Bitwise's Solana ETFs, and October 19th for the 21 shares Core XRP Trust. The Truth Social Bitcoin and
Solana for
Ethereum
life.
ETF, submitted on June 24th, is structured as a commodity-based trust holding
The
Bitcoin,
official creator for
BTC, and
Solana is
Ether,
coming on the
ETH,
show.
directly and issuing shares backed by those assets. While branded under U.S. President Donald Trump's Truth Social platform, it functions like other spot Bitcoin and Ether ETFs already on the market. Cboe BZX also seeks approval for the first U.S. spot Solana ETFs through filings from 21 Shares and Bitwise. These products would hold Solana, SOL, tokens, and give investors a secure way to gain exposure to Solana's price performance. A separate application from 21 Shares aims to launch the Core XRP Trust, designed to hold XRP and track its market value. First filed in February and later amended, the trust was approaching its 180-day deadline on Wednesday before the SEC granted itself an additional 60 days to review. Related, U.S. regulator considers simplified path to market for crypto ETFs. October shaping up as a big month for ETF rulings. The most recent ETF
Solana's
extensions are not out of the ordinary.
Solana
The
has their own
SEC has
phone.
been
I
filing
want the Seeker
ETF
phone.
extensions all summer, and many of them are shaping up to be decided on this fall. In March,
That doesn't sound
Cointelegraph
right.
reported
You know
that
how I am,
the
and I'm
SEC
typically
had
not
delayed
wrong.
decisions on multiple altcoin ETF proposals, including
I still
products
want
tied
one.
to XRP, Litecoin, and
I think it's a
Dogecoin.
trap.
Among them was CoinShares' application for a spot Litecoin ETF,
I
which
think
would
it's
hold
about security and
LTC
privacy,
directly and issue shares backed by the token.
For who?
Cointelegraph noted that the SEC's extension placed its deadline in the
Solana
same
holders.
cluster of fall reviews as other altcoin filings. Separately, the SEC extended its review of
Maybe.
Bitwise's request to allow in-kind creations and redemptions for its spot Bitcoin and Ethereum ETFs. Now slated for September, that decision would determine whether investors can exchange ETF shares directly for the underlying crypto rather than cash. The SEC often uses its full extension periods to evaluate new products and collect public feedback.
Coach
Bloomberg
JV
ETF
just
analyst
shared the
James
live.
Seyffert wrote in a post on X on May
Thank you,
20th
Coach.
that the SEC
Oh,
typically
that was
takes the full
sweet.
time to respond to a 19B4 filing. He added that almost all of these filings have final due
and I
dates
agree
in
with you.
October,
I'm
and an early decision would be out of the norm.
anything that gets
Ether
pushed that
ETF
hard
smash
and
records
is trying
as
to
crypto
entice
products see
you.
$3.75
Even
billion
Sirens did that, and
inflows.
how did that work out?
BlackRock dominates as
Just
ETF
saying.
funds grow in popularity. The U.S. market now
I
counts
would
a
have
dozen
loved being
spot
a
Bitcoin
siren.
ETFs,
That sounds like
several
fun.
Ether products, and a growing roster of applications for Solana, XRP,
Or like a
and other tokens. Globally,
mermaid.
over 100 crypto-related ETFs are listed. BlackRock's iShares Bitcoin
We have
Trust
to
dominates
talk
the field, with more than
over the
$87 billion
article.
in assets under management,
Otherwise, it's
AUM.
copyright
Its
infringement. We
scale,
have to give
liquidity, and
context.
brand
I know.
strength have set it
That's
apart,
what I just did.
drawing the bulk
I know,
of
chat
flows
was
while
saying two
rivals remain
voices at
far
once.
smaller. U.S. spot Bitcoin ETF assets.
Oh,
Source,
fine, I'll be quiet. My bad.
CoinMarketCap. Magazine. Bitcoin ETFs make Coinbase a honeypot for hackers and governments. Trezor CEO.
So yeah, ETFs in October. I think they're coming. I think they're coming. I really do.
What do they have to gain for ETFs being what they are?
Massive inflow, and then shorts, and then the bull runs over.
So they're just explain to me, like I'm 5, why this is useful in any way. How does it help people? How does it grow people's portfolio? And how is it not just a scheme? Explain to me like I'm 5.
ETAs or ETFs are like a way that people can just buy crypto into their portfolio. So it's a way that they can diversify into crypto more easily. That's why. So it'll be more liquidity coming into the market.
Okay, and how many new people are going to know about this? Or what it is?
Yeah, they're going to know. It's the talk of the town. The problem is big money does not want to make risky investments. There are some, but those that are, you know, on the whole adoption is happening right now. XCN passed the zone. Let's go. All right, dude, that's good. Then I say bullish. I think everything's bullish, to be honest with you right now. The green light's on. Everything's going to be bullish. Another crypto exchange files for an IPO. Gemini, founded by Tyler and Cameron Winklevoss, have filed for a U.S. IPO after rivals Circle and Bullish staged blockbuster debuts. So Gemini Trust, the crypto exchange funded by the billionaire twins Tyler and Cameron, has filed for the U.S. initial public offering, positioned itself to become the third publicly traded digital asset exchange after Coinbase and Bullish. The filing, published August 15th, revealed that Gemini's revenue fell in the first half of 2025, while its net losses winded, underscoring both the challenges and opportunities of going public is still a volatile industry. Yes, this is a fundraiser. So if a company is going public, it means they're probably not doing well, and they need the public's money to continue. So, pump and dump. This is the meme coins of the stock exchanges IPOs, okay? They're fundraisers. They pump really hard and then they dump really hard. So yeah, there's a bunch of money that can be made, and that's why they run so hard. And a lot of people, they hodl, and they get left holding the bag on this one. Somebody's got to be left holding the bag.
That's true.
Gemini taps Ripple for credit line ahead of IPO. CNBC World Crypto. Let's watch it. They're hurting for money. Gemini is hurting
Make sure
for money,
you talk
people.
over. I wasn't allowed to.
Oh, yeah.
Today, Bitcoin and Ether tumbled to begin the week. The crypto program viewed as anti-crypto, and Caitlin Long, the CEO of Custodia Bank, which is based in Wyoming, sits down with us at the Wyoming Blockchain Symposium to discuss regulatory developments for crypto. Welcome to CNBC's Crypto World. I'm Talia Kaplan here in Jackson Hole for the second annual Wyoming Blockchain Symposium. Attendance doubled this year amid a more crypto-friendly administration and progress for crypto on Capitol Hill. Now, this event is taking place the same week as the annual Jackson Hole Economic Policy Symposium hosted by the Federal Reserve Bank of Kansas City. And this year, 2 members of the Fed will attend this conference. They include Christopher Waller, member of the Board of Governors of the Fed, and Michelle Bowman, Vice Chair of Supervision of the Board of Governors of the Fed. Also in attendance this year, many industry executives, lawmakers, and regulators, including SEC Chair Paul Atkins, who will be addressing the audience tomorrow morning. We'll have more on the Wyoming Blockchain Symposium in just a bit, but first, let's get a check of the markets. Crypto prices in the red to kick off the week as heightened macro concerns triggered more than $500 million in forced selling of long positions. As of noon Eastern, Bitcoin fell less than 2% to $116,200 after falling as low as $114,700 at
We need
one
a
point.
wellness check on
This
XRP.
after touching a new all-time high last week, its 4th one this year. Ether dropped nearly 5%, but still
Aw.
traded above $4,300,
5%.
and XRP
Aw.
fell 3.8% to $3.
That's a little baby
Both Bitcoin
move.
and Ether rolled over after higher than expected
Yeah,
July
but they make it
wholesale
seem like it's
inflation
the end of the
data
world.
raised concerns over a Fed
They
rate
just want it
cut
to
in
go down
September.
more so they can buy
Also,
more.
profit taking from investors sparked a wave of liquidations across the crypto
I
market.
see that and I'm like, oh,
Taking
okay,
a quick look
let's-
at a crypto-focused stock,
buy some.
Tom Lee's Ether company BitMine dropped more than 2%. The move lower came after the Bitcoin miner that pivoted to an Ether treasury strategy notified the SEC in a filing that it was doubling down on its stock sale program in an effort to raise up to $20 billion to buy more ETH. Okay, let's talk about the top stories. Crypto platform Gemini entered a credit agreement with Ripple Labs. A Friday SEC filing reveals Gemini can initially borrow up to $75 million with the option to decrease or increase the amount to up to $150 million.
100K
Requests made
likes,
beyond that
let's
cap
go.
may be made with Ripple's stablecoin. The credit line will bear an interest rate of up to 8.5%. Now, this comes after Gemini, founded by the Winklevoss twins, confidentially filed for an IPO back in June. The same filing from Friday reveals the platform's mid-year total liabilities were more than $2 billion. Next, the Federal Reserve is shifting its supervision practices on crypto. On Friday, it announced the board decided to toss what it called novel activities, a practice it used to supervise banks on certain crypto and fintech activities. The Fed says since that program was implemented, quote, the board has strengthened its understanding of those activities, related risks, and bank risk management practices. Friday's announcement says supervision of those activities will fall under the standard supervisory processes. All right, back to the Wyoming Blockchain Symposium for our main story. This morning, I sat down with Caitlin Long, founder and CEO of
Stop
Custodia
shilling
Bank,
Cardano.
which specializes in crypto and is based here in Wyoming. We discussed the Fed's shifting stance on crypto, as well as
Love
bank-issued stablecoins, especially now that the Genius Act stablecoin regulation bill was
Why
signed.
can't we hear on your live?
Enough of that.
I know.
Yo,
Stop
what's
shilling
up,
coins.
Morgan Brittle? I'm not shilling coins. I'm holding a coin. It's a pretty
Did you
coin.
not just put a water bottle in the thing over and over this whole show?
You talking about this?
No.
Is that what you're talking about?
yeah,
Or
there it
was
is.
it this?
Mm-hmm.
Was it this? This is so pretty.
No, the water bottle was more prevalent.
You know what? I probably shouldn't do this, but I have to. Oh. It's so pretty.
Just so you know, this is what I have to deal with. Just to.
This is so pretty. Miss the days when it was 10. I knew. It's so pretty. Did someone say their DCA on Doge? Did I ever do Doge? I think I forgot to do it, huh?
I didn't realize people still held on to it. That's why I didn't know. I didn't think it was serious.
Or I think he asked for my thoughts on it. I don't know if he asked for TA. I'll TA real quick.
Oh my god, I'm gonna buy it before it's too late.
I did
Oh,
it.
you guys are.
Oh, yeah. Doge looks like everything else. Here's the thing is,
Thank you, guys.
dog coins are dead, but at the same time, people need it to pump, so it will. It kind of looks like a cup and handle thing, but it's not. It's a double bottom that fulfilled perfectly.
Thank you.
It's on a new pattern. Let's do a little wellness check on XRP. XRP looks like
You guys
Brad
don't
just
need to
went to
call it
town
that.
on this thing. Brad just went to town on your gains, guys. Brad is on
Sunday's
the
the
pole
drop.
right now. Brad is on the pole, throwing $100 bills. And David Schwartz is twerking in the background. And the money is flying around. They are just loving life right now and laughing at their holders. you've legally separated from XRP. And hear me out, guys, okay? XRP is going to do phenomenal things, okay? But it's not going to 11D, okay? And hodling is not the answer. The volatility is good. The way it shoots up like it does, and then they dump on it, and it brings it back down, it's a trader's dream, okay? It's beautiful. But the problem is because they dump on it the way they do, it's so heavily manipulated, it is hard to
Thank
TA
you.
this thing. It is one of the hardest to TA out of all of them. I'm just like sick of it.
It's Ripple in general.
SXT shot
That's what
up
people
and
don't
fell right
understand.
back down. It was perfect. Nice. Yeah, SXT is like that. Okay? The reason why I like SXT is for trading, not for hodling. Mother Dragons, I'm talking to you. Okay?
You better leave her alone, bro.
I know, but I don't want her to get wrecked in the market. I'm trying to help her.
I held too. It didn't feel right, so we didn't do it.
I get it, and it'll do something. I hope it does a lot more. But it's very healthy movement, I'll tell you that much.
I got you.
I'm a little worried
See,
about it
I
right
think
now.
it has another. I don't.
It is coming back down. This thing's coming back down to 7 cents. Oh, I'm gonna buy so much more. It'll probably drop to like 7 cents. Then take, unless this is one of those sweeps where they're just triggering stop losses right now before it makes a big move up. You look at the one. These are what I like. These candles right here. These moves. These are money. Maybe it's going to go. It's just consolidating right now is what it's doing. It's pretty much found its bottom. I'd say it's pretty much at the bottom. It's probably going to double bottom right now. And then come back up to 8. Maybe it shoots up to 9, 10. It's got a strong ceiling of 9.5 cents. What coin is that? This is SXT Space and Time. This one prints money. When it moves very violently.
It moves
very,
fast.
Very quickly.
Yeah.
It's a late bloomer, so you get like a bit of a heads up when the market moves. But you got to be careful with this one. This one is for trading. Right? This one is for trading. And it's so new. It's just like, man, I'll tell you what, you can trade between where it's at 8 cents and 9.5 cents and just make so much money. I don't think it's a head and shoulders. You know why? There's no fair value gap. I think it's just building a floor at 8 cents is what it's doing. It's building a floor. The days of buying it for 6.5 cents may be over. Yeah, there's nowhere to really fill on the downside. There's pretty much only upward side to fill on this one. Yeah, this is, I mean, it's going to do things this cycle, but this cycle, it's for trading. Next cycle, this is going to be a big winner for sure. And Big Baller's right. And that's why we found it. Remember, I said this is, you know, if you're trying to buy and accumulate XRP right now, SXT is in its accumulation phase. So in the middle of the bull run, this thing is one that we can buy and hodl, right? Or you can trade it and keep growing it, whatever. But this one is at its floor, right? Has nowhere to go but up. What's up, Josh? How you doing, Josh?
He must have heard us talking about him and he just appeared.
Yep. Speak of the devil and Josh will appear.
Nah, he's a good kid.
I love Josh, actually. Josh is on the Cardano train with me. Yeah.
And we're shilling again.
I'm not shilling. I like Cardano, and I'm allowed to like what
Can you
I like. They give me free
Oh,
stuff.
that's true.
Let me tell you right now.
Can you
They give me
explain
free
to me what
stuff.
shilling is? Explain to me what shilling is. Great detail. Go ahead. I'll wait.
Promoting a coin, maybe?
Oh.
Chat, help me out. What is
just that
shilling?
coin.
Pretend like I'm 5. What is shilling a coin? I feel like Cardano is a better technology because it's not proof of work, it's proof of stake. You want to know why I'm so bullish on Cardano? Bitcoin is coming to the Cardano network, okay? There's a reason why I'm not just shilling it because they gave me a bunch of free stuff, okay? Yes, they gave me a bunch of free stuff, okay? But you know who I am. I'm about integrity. New all-time high for ADA this cycle. I think you're right. I'm about integrity, okay? But when I see something juicy, I'm not going to not talk about it. And there's something juicy. Bitcoin is coming to the Cardano network, okay? And Bitcoin will have utility because of the layer 2 that comes from Cardano.
So you believe Bitcoin has a future?
Absolutely.
You weren't saying that a couple months ago.
Well, things change. The layer 2 technology didn't exist a
Because
couple
you
months
got
ago.
bought. Because you got bought by Cardano.
No.
They
Cardano
bought
didn't-
you.
No, I found the technology. I just went out of my way to gather more Cardano goods because I liked it and I wanted to promote it because I believe in it now. The layer 2 that Cardano has created that gives Bitcoin utility is everything. That's what it's all been about. We've been saying that Bitcoin is a meme coin for how long? That's no longer the case. Visibility restricted.
18 and over. This is not financial advice for entertainment purposes only. This is why you have to keep saying it. I wasn't just being annoying for no reason. Ow, my bun hurts. Or bun, not bum, my whatever. What happened?
Take over for a minute.
Yeah, he was going to name the. Oh yeah, you know what happened is I ended up having to take the kittens because he had to go out. So now I have them at my house and my kids love it. I know it takes picture MVP help. They're a lot of work. They have to be
MVP.
bottle fed and.
If you're in the chat, help me.
And yeah, now they're my kittens and I will name them as I please. So I didn't realize bottle feeding kittens from birth was gonna be that much, but yeah. I mean, I have 5 other annoying children, so what's a couple more? You good, bro?
No.
'Cause I don't have anything on my side. That's why I always say, for entertainment purposes only, this is not financial advice. I
But
don't
what
do
did
that
I
because I'm
do?
crazy.
What am I
But